experience. Their request supervisors to do this negotiated surrender. Yeah, brother.
All right, I think I got it. So, just letting you know. I think I got it. I think I got it. Boom, 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 boom. No, 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 no. Back to this. Right there. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Now I gotta go share it there, man. I had to set up a few minutes early so I can go do this right and get it done. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Share. Copy link. Go ahead and drop this into Discord first. I'm always a little slow, y'all. I'm always a little slower, okay? I'm not like a super fast hero. So there we are, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. See that? There's Michael Jackson too. It's a lady. Michael Jackson's a lady. I gotta bring that up here in a minute. I'm trying to share everything right now, so y'all just bear with me. Um, not there. Don't want to go there. I want to go to YouTube. Share. To my chat. And share that to my story. Okay, people. Okay, okay. The fun is starting to happen. I can now share shit. I can now share it. I can share everything I do now. Everything I do. Every little thing I do. Oh, my bad. Hold on. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. I'm posting everything out right now. I'm a little slower than the average bear. Save, share. Now, my last one was Facebook. I gotta do Facebook now. Facebook is where it's at. Matter of fact, I gotta get on my Facebook on here and get loaded up too while we're at it, y'all. That's something y'all can't see. Y'all can't see. Y'all can't see. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. I guess you gotta do it like that. Let me get my Facebook information. Hello, everybody. I'm getting started. More than welcome to join. I think I got it fixed. I think I'm only capturing my little screen, so we're gonna test it. I think I deleted everything else so you guys can't see it all, and OBS seems to be working fine. If anybody's in the chat and you can hear me, please, 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 please. Let me see, copy link, comments. Oh, this makes it way, way easier, y'all. I have two screens going, and yeah. StreamYard. face the cam down like that. It's the laptop how it is. So I just had it out a little bit so that way I can see a little bit better. But yeah, there's the StreamYard. You can join, bro. Everybody can hear you if they need to. I only spread a couple little lies about you. That's it. Just a couple. It's just so bright. I see myself like in that screen. I'm an orange fucking. I'm like sunburnt Oompa Loompa style. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't know what it is. I gotta go in my settings, I think, for my camera. So I look like an Oompa Loompa. Okay, Oompa Loompa. Now you got jokes. You getting out the bed and now you got jokes, bro. Now you got damn jokes, bro. God damn it, bro. Damn. Let me that has to do with my settings. So let me find my settings real quick. I'm glad I can do two things on one screen. I don't have to worry about it, as far as that. Remember, minimize windows. Brightness. Maybe there. Color profile determines how you appear. Your colors appear on the screen. Display resolution, orientation, advanced display, dynamic fresh results. Nope. I'm gonna find this. I've been working on it for like last, like several hours trying to get all this done. So brightness, night, color, there's everything I need. Advanced graphics, position, help. Adjust display brightness settings easier. Don't want to do that. Oops. Wait, how did that capture there? It shouldn't have captured there. Oh yeah, it did because I opened it up there. Fudge. I forgot. I can't open it up there. I gotta do settings. I gotta figure out what my settings are. Hey! Damn, it's already jumped to 41. Okay, let me see if I can pull that up real quick, bro. I don't have the phone link yet. I'm kind of afraid to do that because I don't like mixing Apple with whatchamacallit, but I gotta get that over to my messages. I think I got my messages on here. Fudge, where did I see them? I gotta remember where that was at on here. Look at OBS settings. Task manager. No, I need settings. Just regular effing settings. Oh, there they are. You need to come out of there. I don't need you on that screen. I don't need people seeing what I'm doing. Oh yeah, there. I do think I got it out there, bro. Just let me double check. You finally figured out the StreamYard account. Paul Lawrence, StreamYard account. What do you mean? You got a puzzle for us? Oh no puzzles, Paul. What's happening is yeah, I'm streaming like you are on vacation. Okay, boss, you on vacation right now. You should be over there. Yes, I got StreamYard. My StreamYard account has been going for a minute. I've been going live already. But the factor is that I look like a Oompa Loompa. Look. I'm looking at the screen right now. I look like a freaking Oompa Loompa. I gotta figure out the display settings. So, and that has to do with not graphics, Bluetooth. It's gotta be, is it home? Under home, display power, backup, manage Bluetooth, What? My Xbox Game Pass is on this computer? I can do that? Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun, y'all. You guys just don't know. It's about to get real. Extend these displays, multiple displays. Make sure, remember. No, I need color, night vision, color profile. What's color profile? Set display change. Nope. Ah, ChatGPT. Am I gonna have to freaking ask you? It looks like I am. Oh, la, 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 la. Y'all bear with me, y'all. Like I said, I did drop the link. If you guys want to happen to jump up, you're more than welcome. How do I flag the channel? Easy. You gotta wave a Mexican flag up there, Vato. A Mexican flag, and they'll automatically boot me right across the border. I just found out I may not even have a social security card number, so just letting y'all know. I just might found out they might be calling ICE on my ass. To tell you the truth. Hey, boss, you're always gonna be the boss, okay? Once you're a boss, you're always a boss in my category. You earned a title in my name, so in my, for me. So if you were my boss, and you signed my paychecks or put in my hours or managed me of some sort while I was under your authority, then you're always gonna be boss. Don't go wrong with it. So let me try to figure out my display settings because that's what I'm having problems with. Is my display settings. Personalization, maybe? Background, colors, themes, dynamic lighting, connect devices, lock screen, text input, start, taskbar fonts, device usage, background colors, themes, dynamic. Nope, that's not it. Time, language, gaming, accessibility, maybe? Text size, visual effects. What? You can do animation effects? What? All kinds of what? It's right there. I'm on number one, buddy. Extend these displays. No. Multiple displays. Make sure. Remember Windows. I wonder if it was on StreamYard that I did it. Nah, it could have been here. Edit. File. Settings. Maybe? I don't know. I look like an orange pumpkin for sure. Appearance. Font size. Class. Theme. See, I was trying to get all this stuff up earlier and done. But, my brother said, man, why ain't you on? So I was like, okay, I'll be on. So then I jumped on. And I'm still having problems. But I do look like a freaking, look like an orange pumpkin up there, y'all. That's horrible. I got a great tan though, look. Let me get my damn settings correct. Bro, where's everybody at? Send them in, man. Tell them to get their asses in here. I thought it was in the personalization. Background colors. Choose your mode. Light, transparency, effects, custom colors, contrast theme, help. Change the background color, resolve high contrast problem, switch, changing taskbar, switch. Get help. That's the only thing I can do. I don't know. Now, I don't know if it's StreamYard. It could be StreamYard. No, 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 no. Stop popping up in there. I gotta figure out how to pop that up in another window. I gotta pop that so it don't pop up on my screen because may never know something might pop up. Ooh, we all be in trouble. I ain't trying to do that. So, I think I might have my setup a little backwards, but we're in there. Get help. Nope, I don't want to get help. High contrast problems. Help with colors. No. Find settings. Display brightness and built-in utilities. Language, duplicate, change resolution of the display, connect and wireless display, graphic settings. I think it'd be graphic settings. What? No, not graphic settings. Camera. Nope. Go back one. So you guys are just basically going to be joining with me and coming in here. If you guys do happen to want to join, just hit that link down there. I got to go to my YouTube and pin it. That way it's there. Let me work on that. Evidently there's 41 people right now who are being quarantined for the hantavirus, y'all. So this is going to spread, everybody. Get ready. Alright, Epoxy. I'll see you in a minute, bro. Be safe. I'm working all this, man, so if I don't get it all done or I don't see you in the background, I probably got you hid on the screen somehow. Just let me work it for a second and I'll get it right. I gotta now figure out how to do two things. Stop looking like a freaking orange pumpkin. Damn, this is Donald Trump, man. I'm the Mexican Donald Trump. I just need the yellow hair. That's it. And then figure out how to get my screens to pop up on my back display, not my front display, because the laptop is actually the display I'm using for streaming. My other monitor, which is like, I think it's like 32-inch monitor, curved screen. Yeah, the thing's like effing huge, so it's got me bright. And I gotta figure out how come I look like a freaking, whatchamacallit, scene selection tools. Output timer, script, web part, Gosh, why is it so? Appearance? Nope. Scene output, audio, video, advance. One more time. It's not under there. Where the frick is it at? I think I set that up. It has to be in the computer. It has to be in the computer because that's where I set it up at. Language. Oh, no, I'll do it the right way. What is this? Adele Inspirion? Excuse me, y'all. Had to get the model number. No, no, no. I thought there was a way to show, like, suggestions, recently closed tabs, StreamYard. Na-na-na-na-na. I know it's here somewhere. My Flixer. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, y'all, like I said, y'all bear with me. One thing I can do, though, is this, though. Watch. I got this. Let me close all this. I can go to this. Oh, no, not that. This. Fudge, how did I do that? It was in that one. Oh, yeah, I got to do the share thing. Share? No, not that. That share. Share screen. Share screen. Select a tab to share. That would be this one. No, not entire screen. I want just this. Facebook. Share. Now that's my screen to do that. So, see, I can work some stuff now, y'all. I can actually come over here now and whoa, we can have audio, videos. So let me try to get this worked in. If anybody, like I said, wants to join in, I'm right now pinning it to the top of my stream. I know my brother is probably going to try to restream it as well. So y'all come on. We're bringing the topics today. We got the hantavirus. going on like crazy, and I'm gonna read more about that. I'm just blabbing my mouth right now because I'm trying to figure this shit out. I didn't get it all done. It's working though. It's working. I'm working it. What was I doing? Damn, y'all had me confused a second. Oh yeah, I gotta go to YouTube. I gotta end this, pause this, and then pin this to the top. All right, that is pinned. It is in StreamYard only, or in YouTube only, to join the link. I'll drop the link in the Discord just in case everyone wants to join as well. So that way we got it, and then we are good. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. I hate this. What the hell is going on here? Oh, I gotta go here to do it. That's right. I'm working it. I'm working it, y'all. Promise. Promise. I promise I'll get it right. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, I gotta do it this way. And I join. I join. Anybody else wants to join? Be safe and be careful. That's all I gotta say. Enter this. That should be muted. Yes, I know. Invite guest. Copy link. Close this out. Yeah, get out of there. I don't want you in there. Damn beaners. Non social security card having beaners. Swear, man. I swear. Now, I did post the link for getting on the channel through StreamYard as well, y'all. So just to let you know. Now let me go over the topics that I've just received. Damn. Y'all. Damn, I gotta figure out how to bring this up. Because I don't have this link. Let me just search it up. Bring this down. I gotta learn how to do this so I don't mess up. 41. Oh, I gotta look at two different screens. I forget. Last I heard, there was two in California. Was the problem going on right there? And let's see what this goes on to say. 41 people. Here we are, everybody. Holy crap! Here I am a genius. I can do it now. Da-na-na-na. All right, now let's capture this screen. Damn it. All right. So now we are here, and why isn't it moving? Remove. Add to stage. Remove. Ugh, gonna piss me off. I gotta go mount this way. Stop screen. Add screen. Screen share. Doing again. 41 people monetized for the hantavirus exposure. Is that where I'm at? Yeah, share. Okay, here we are. Now I can move it along the screen. Yes, there we go. So we are now sitting with California, Washington State. I think that's Nevada, Texas, Oklahoma. Or is that North and South Dakota? No, that's Oklahoma. Michigan, Georgia, West Virginia, Maryland, and New York. So y'all better watch it. A total of 41 people across the United States are under monitoring for the hantavirus in connection with the deadly outbreak that killed 3 passengers on the MV Honduras cruise ship. Officials from the Centers of Disease Control and Prevention say during a May 14th briefing, what happened there? 41 people came from 3 main groups. Dr. David Fitters, incident manager for the CDC, hantavirus responding. I mean, why didn't it so small that way? I don't know. Responding said in the briefing, 18 passengers who were recently repainted to health facilities in Nebraska and Georgia. 7 passengers who had left the ship returned home before the outbreak was identified. People who may have been exposed during travel on flights where a symptomatic case was present is 16 people. So booyah, we have it. We have it. It's coming. The hantavirus is coming. I don't know if it's something that anybody wants to be like totally like, and deal with. But for sure, I think we're going to need to go ahead and start looking at it. It is going to be an issue. Americans start receiving massive tariff refund checks. That's on there as well. Here we got President Trump. Let's see what Trump is saying. Come on. Quit messing with me.
Actually terrible, but had an unfortunate ruling out of the Supreme Court. But
I hope you
the
hear.
good news
I
is
can't.
I'm able to do it a different way. They said use the
For some
other
reason
way.
it's
There was
not
no
coming
reason
from
for
my
that. It
speakers.
was terrible, actually terrible. But it'll have no
Should be capturing that
impact
sound as
other
well.
than I hate to pay people back tariffs,
But I
$159
can't.
billion. I have to pay them back
Okay.
when a
So that's a
little.
problem for me. I gotta put output speakers to be able to put the sound out. Desktop audio. That didn't make no sense because it wasn't running. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wasn't totally set up for this. I've been working on it for like hours trying to figure it all out, slowly but surely. But like I did tell somebody, if Brandon can figure it out, I can figure it out, okay? It shouldn't be that hard. Here we go. So I just gotta learn how to fastly move through everything. But it is pretty nice though. I got a hell of a huge screen. I just look like a orange pumpkin. I don't know why. I don't like that. Properties and input area capture. That's okay. I don't know why I'm so bright. I do believe it's in this. I don't think I did it with. You know what? It could be StreamYard. Or it could be OBS. Settings. Let's go with appearance. Oh, hotkeys. Nope, it is not in that. Hide overflow. Overflow always visible. Show overflow even when sources is invisible. I'm gonna have to look and see what overflow is. I just don't know how to change my freaking. I look like a pumpkin. I'm gonna look like a pumpkin for a little bit, y'all. So, yeah, we do have the hantavirus. That is a big subject. So I'm like too interested in it. I knew that more people were gonna be probably set into being it. are getting it. TAVIRUS hantavirus. So that could explain a lot of things as well. I don't even want to say it. A lot of people that I know have been getting sick. I mean, Sky, he didn't go on a plane, but he did travel. And if I'm not mistaken, if that whatchamacallit said it did say Georgia. And I think that's where he recently was. Yeah. Bro, didn't you go to Georgia? Oh, hell. And you were just in Georgia, bro, and there's already 41 people that are sick. Oh, man, don't tell me this. I don't want to hear that. And right before the outbreak, it says what? It says here that how many people before they exited the boat? Let me go to the top. It said 18 passengers who were recently paraded to the health facilities in Nebraska and Georgia. That's 18 people. So if 18 people had it and they've spreading it, it's spreading fast. 7 passengers who left the ship returned home before the outbreak was identified. And then people who have may been exposed during travel on flights where the systematic case was present, 16 people. That means 16 people took flights from the ship or the area that the ship dropped them off, and they flew into the United States. Just last week, we only had one state that had it. That was the confirmed 2 victims plus 3 that, oh my gosh. Here's the breakdown. Washington included 1 person currently quarantined in Nebraska. 3 people who live in King County, which includes Seattle, were potentially exposed, but all asymptomatic. 2 of the people were sitting on the airplane near the cruise ship passengers who were later tested positive for Andes virus. The 3rd person was a ship passenger and is currently quarantined in Nebraska. King County Department of Health said the press release. That is in, what the fuck just happened? Why does it keep on doing this to me, man? I'm about to get PO'd. This is my phone doing it. Now they got the laptop working. Phone's messing up. California, 2 residents, including 1 MB Honduras passenger and the other person who traveled on a flight with a passenger from the ship, were exposed, but had returned to California before the outbreak was recognized. Separately, 2 Californians remain on the ship prior to the evacuation and are now quarantined in Nebraska. Erica Pan, director of California Department of Public Health, said at a May 11th press conference. So that's in California. Nevada has 1. Nevada, 1 state resident was recently a passenger on the ship, but not symptomatic and is being monitored. Magda Rodriguez, a spokesperson for the Arizona Department of Health Services, said in a May 7th email to Nebraska. Texas, 2 residents were passengers on the ship and returned to the U.S. before the outbreak was identified. They have not experienced any symptoms yet. Kansas, we have 3 in Kansas. 3 people in Kansas were exposed to the person with the Andes virus internationally. They were not aboard the MB Honduras and not experiencing symptoms, the Kansas Department of Health Department says. So that's that. Let's see. Nebraska ship passengers in quarantine. So this is Nebraska is where they're holding it. And that kind of sucks because Nebraska's in the center of the United States. Why do they have the CDCs like where they're housing these people right in the middle of the United States? That only makes it spiral outwards, not confine it. That's just me. I'm just saying. 16 passengers from the MV Honduras, including 15 U.S. residents and 1 British dual national, are currently being monitored at the University of Nebraska Medical Center in Omaha. So it's going there, y'all. In Minnesota, 1 person in Minnesota may have briefly been exposed overseas to someone who was on board the MV Honduras cruise and tested positive for the ND virus. They are currently asymptomatic but being monitored daily, state officials said in a May 12th conference. Michigan. We have Illinois, not linked to MV Honduras. In the case unrelated to the MV Honduras outbreak, state officials in Illinois said a resident is undergoing testing for the hantavirus. The Illinois Department of Public Health said in the release that it believes the person may have been exposed to the virus while cleaning a home where rodents were depositing waste. Georgia. Oh, man, I don't want to hear this. Georgia, 2 residents who traveled on the MV Honduras were currently in good health and show no signs of infection. The Georgia Department of Public Health said in a statement to USA Today on May 6th. Separately, 2 passengers on MV Honduras are currently in. It doesn't tell me all of it. That's weird. Let me see if I turn it sideways. It'll make it a difference on it. Oh gosh, you put me down at the bottom, didn't you? Where's it at? So it's out there, y'all. And everybody says not to worry about it. Everybody said don't. It's not a big problem. It's actually Epoxy. I'm adding you right now, but I didn't even see. Oh wait, add to stage. There you are.
Give me a minute. I'm at Chick-fil-A line. Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
Let me go in and out.
Oh my gosh, don't tell me this. Hold on, Epoxy. It's probably me. I probably got the capture source wrong because I got the audio and input, so it all should be there.
All right.
Yeah, for some reason it's not coming out the speakers. Let me double check this. Use defaults. Okay. I mean, it should be coming out here now, but it's not.
You hear me?
Fucking A. I've been hours trying to deal with this. This is not going to be a good stream, then. Let me get on my phone. Maybe I can have somebody walk me through this. Because evidently I'm screwing something up. I guess y'all can hear me, but I can't hear y'all. All my audio plugs are up. Let's see if I can get in here and do something. Because I cannot hear shit. I don't know what's going on. All right, Epoxy. I don't know if you're there. Let me double make sure. Add to stay. There you are.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you on my phone. I can't hear you off the laptop, though.
Oh, do you have your audio? Check your audio settings.
Say what?
Check your audio settings.
On what? The OBS?
Oh, yeah. Do you have audio coming out whenever you use your laptop, though?
Look. No, it's not. No audio is coming out at all.
No, I'm saying like if you go to YouTube.com and you play a video, does it come? The audio come out?
Let me double check that right now.
Okay.
I just minimized that. So let's see. So just play this real quick. Nope, I have an audio problem.
Okay, so yeah, just go to your settings and then go to system and then audio playback.
On the settings for the computer.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It's just I just don't know what's going on. I've had a lot of problems trying to get it all started. Let me go back to
Weird.
that.
Should default audio should be fine.
Yeah, I know everything should be fine. I just don't know what's going on. See, audio. Output device. Say something.
Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, I got it. Let me leave
Okay,
this.
so was it using the computer driver or the I think there's something else in there.
Just me. Poxy, you there?
Yeah.
All right, we got it. Shit, it
Cool.
works.
So just the wrong default setting was picked or something?
No. When I set up the dual monitors, I accidentally probably put it to the
Oh.
and it doesn't have.
And the other one doesn't have any audio on it. Yeah.
It's just a
You
straight.
gotta do it for both. Yep.
I'm gonna look at that bitch, bro. It's big ass, bro. 32-inch screen that I got. I've been waiting to use this damn monitor for a minute. So
Good. Give me a minute. Let me give these kids this food real quick.
Yeah. Go ahead. Do your thing. Oh yeah, I just saw you in the back. I just now noticed it all, and it's getting a little bit better, y'all. I'm gonna work with this. Sky is I think he's still in the hospital right now. He's doing okay. He's talking and everything, so that's a big blessing. He's definitely talking. A lot better situation. He just don't need to scare me no more like that. I swear. That's the only thing. I can't have that shit. I can't have that shit, man. Can't have that shit. Just can't. So now I'm just now learning next what to do with this, so that I can do the backgrounds. Evidently, I got to get a green screen. So that's my next goal. I had a green screen when I used to live in another place, for me to take photos with and do crops and stuff like the original way, Photoshop and stuff. And it's a sheet that'll probably fit that whole wall right there. So if I can get that going, only problem is I got to figure out how to narrow it in just for that. And boom. If not, I got to turn everything sideways, put the computer out here, and have my back wall as the screen. Which that'd be cool because then I can watch TV and I can be ducking around the camera like this. I can be peeping. So I am going to try to make this work. Let's see what happens. If it does, it does. If it don't, it don't. Let's see. So that was adding screens, which is good. I figured that out. I can definitely add screens now. Breaking news. Let's do breaking news. BREAKIN. The recent Honda Vibrators. Ooh, let's see if I can add this. Screen share. All right, we are here. And I figured if I switch pages or anything, I gotta reshare it evidently because it stops it. I won't go to the next page for some reason. So it's just a couple things I'm gonna have to figure out. And we're gonna get through this. But I don't think it's gonna be a good thing, people. Honestly, I mean everything that I'm hearing, I already knew from the beginning. A lot of people saying, "Oh, it's not like the vid. It's not like the vid." And you think it's going to be just about or as close to what the vid is. This one is more of a close contact. Anything fluids that come out of the body, somebody coughing, somebody spitting, anything like that, it's going to cause this to spread. And if you notice it in poop and rats, poop and feces, it sits there for a while. So it like festers and stuff. So if you spit out and you got it on the ground, guess what? You're probably gonna most likely give it to somebody else there. So I think masking up, sanitation, and all kinds of stuff like that, it's gonna be a must soon. So you guys are gonna have lots of fun. We're gonna have lots of fun with this, I think. And I think this is going, I don't want to say it, but it seems to be taking life faster than the vid. And it's already taken 3 lives. Now we have 16 people. So that was a total of 19. That's under the number of 20. That's 5%. That's what, yeah, that's not a quarter. That's, yeah, about 12.5%, something like that. That's out of 20 people. 3 people have died, 16 are sick. That's 19 in total who caught it. They were coming off the ships. They were going on the planes. They were spreading it the minute they contacted other things with their touch. So, if everybody believes that this isn't going to be, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Yes, it is. I think it's going to get worse. So start buying a lot of antibacterial soaps, start buying sanitizer, and start buying your mask to prepare. That's all I'm going to say. Because if it's already spreading, it's been a week or 2 now, and it's, they're already monitoring 16 people, 3 have died. So let's talk about it, people. Let's talk about it. What are we going to do? The recent hantavirus outbreaks involves the Andes virus strain linked to the cruise ship with confirmed cases in multiple countries, but very low risk to the general public. That's what they say. Now we're looking at different countries, it says. Multiple countries. But yet they say it's nothing to worry about. Well, I don't know. The vid it started in Chino and it ended up over here. So I'm going to say plausibility is there. There's nothing saying that it won't happen or can't happen. So, I don't know. Y'all tell me about it. Notable for the ability to spread between humans under close, prolonged contact. Unlike most hantaviruses, as of May 12, 2026, there is at least 11 confirmed or suspected cases, including 3 deaths. Among passengers have been repatriated to multiple countries, including the U.S., where 18 Americans are under monitoring. And Nebraska, oh, wow. Well, now it's 18, because just the article I read a minute ago, it was only 15. Thank you, Wolfpack. Appreciate you back there in the chat. Thank you, sir. I got some equipment now, Wolfpack, so I can do some stuff now. I can make my channel a little bit more interesting for everybody. That's the blessing. Yes. I got to get Discord on here too, because I got to figure out, or is that Discord? No, that's not Discord. I got to get Discord chat on here too, so that way I got it, because I'm still setting up. So far, I only have the StreamYard chat and the chat for YouTube Studios going right now. So,
Where'd you steal that laptop from?
oh, some princess Mexican.
Some Mexican that's down.
He's down acting like a princess today.
Yeah, it's the best time to go and break in and get it.
Yeah, he wasn't home. Actually, I had his old lady get it for me, so it wasn't a breaking and entering. Hey.
So, man, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, bro. Because I tell people, man, hemorrhoids, if you don't check up on them, they blow up. They'll cause some health issues. Hopefully, your brother's hemorrhoids get healed up quick.
Yeah. I hope. I hope, man.
Oh, he's down. He can't respond. I hope he can hear, though.
No,
I
he's
hope
awake.
he's
He's awake
listening.
right now.
Oh,
He's the one who told me to go on so he can watch or whatever. So he's probably paying
okay.
attention right now in the back chat or in the comments and stuff. So
So
he's
yeah.
awake, y'all.
So if
He's
he's
not laying
listening,
down. Yeah.
Guy, those Gospel of Bob dildos are on the way. You wanted those dildos with the head to have that Bob's face smiling. So every time it goes in and out, this pleasure, Bob is laughing.
It's the
They're on the
Gob.
way, bro. You're gonna get the Gobbler 2000.
The Gob 2000.
Yeah, the Gob 69,
There you go. I like that. Gob 69.
the Gob
69
69,
is good. Yes,
the
sir.
Gobbler.
The Gobbler.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
but
ain't shit.
Gobs, a hyphen, and then the lure. Gobbler. Yeah, that's funny.
Gobbler.
So,
Oh, I ran all my games, dude. On my stream, I used the because I used Discord
uh-huh.
and Twitch. I opened them up. I connected them for my the game streaming thing,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna run Forza Horizon 6 first. It's a
Yes.
racing game. Ah, dude,
Yes.
I feel like I'm just gonna have more fun on that.
Well, now that I got this, I got my Xbox sitting over there. I haven't even got that far, Epoxy. I
Oh
got my
damn!
Xbox. I got a
'Cause I
Twitch.
do have it. I do got that too. I got an Xbox account now.
I got a Twitch account.
Okay,
But
good.
better. I don't even have to tell you the truth, I don't have to run it off of that. If this is powerful enough to run the video game and the stream at the same time, all I got to do is connect my computer or my controller to the laptop. And I can run
Yeah.
off my Xbox Live account. So on here. So,
Well, you should because I think the Xbox games they run off of a cloud,
yep.
so
Yep.
it'll be fine. You said
Yeah.
you're gonna upgrade it to 16 gigs of RAM.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get the this weekend. I'm probably gonna go get them. They aren't that expensive.
Oh, perfect.
I think like 30 bucks for them.
Oh, you'd be perfect. You'd be perfect then. It'll be fine.
Yeah, because I think it's got 8 in there now. I'm just gonna add another 8. That's it. So
Man, get your brother. Show him everything how to use that damn computer because that's a fucking monster of a computer. I never used it. And I was pissed off that I found out that it was sitting there. I didn't know it was there when I was moving I told you I was moving my kids' books, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I felt heavy. I was like, "What the hell is this?" I got pissed off, man, because I only opened it up maybe twice, and it's a monster. I got it because it's business, and then when I'm on the road, I can play my games if I want to enjoy a little fun.
Yep. Yeah, that's a monster. I read the specs on that thing, man. That thing's beast, bro. That thing's like super beast. It's above his pay grade. Let me put it that way. But he'll get it.
It's way above his pay grade, and it's way. Apparently, it's way above his expertise. It's way too much, but he's not ever gonna have an issue with that laptop because he can have multi tabs open. He can have. Because I was gonna originally use that to open up one of my bidding softwares and then have my blueprints open and then have my Adobe Studio open, so it'll handle all that.
Yeah, it's supposed for I think 3 or 4 screens it's allowed to support, plus including the laptop itself. So
yeah, yep,
that's amazing. I like that because if it gets any better, I'm probably end up buying screens or monitors versus anything else that this thing can handle it. I think you can handle up to 3 on this one. So.
Well, dude, I mean, if it ever gets to a point to where if he can't figure it out, just you know what I'm saying, we can always send him out something like that's mid tier that he can use. Well, he'll be use the entire resource that's on the computer. Yeah. And then you can grab that one, and he can grab the other one.
Whatever happens as of right now, this one's working. This one's gonna work just fine because, like I said, I've been working on it all morning, trying to get it up and going. So it's yeah.
Okay. Shit, dude. I got back on my damn feet. Everything's going good. Business is picking up a little bit more. I learned, look, listen, I love my family. I love my pops. He knows everything. He's got experience, you know, that I can't, but his patience is like mine, and he rushed a couple things. Yeah, I'm calling up my own dad. He ain't even listening to this, so everybody can kiss my ass. Oh, I can't believe he's doing his dad like that. Like, he ain't listening to this. It's not going to get to him. I was like, shit. So, yeah, we can't have family. That's one thing. Family and business. Oof.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never wanted that, so I've never had the notion to have family and business together. Because the only time I've ever had that is like when my ex-wife used to work with me and do like side jobs and stuff. That's a little bit.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah,
that's dope.
and those. Actually, I'm gonna tell you this, Epoxy, every female that I've ever been with
Yeah.
has liked the fact that I've always been on hands-on and I can do all this stuff, and they're always willing to go out with me and try to help me or learn what I'm doing. That's something that to me it's always been a turn on from the females. Like if they're into wanting to do that shit and learn it because I job or whatever, try it. It's on that
I'm telling you, women love a man that can do everything and anything like with their hands. And then well, I'll tell you, it's a sight to see. Like whenever I used to go do like a lot of local work and I go to like these married couples houses or couples in general. And then they were like, you know, a guy that can, we have an issue with our HVAC. It's this, and that. And ended up being like a solenoid. It went out. Or the, what's it called? The capacitor that turns it on and off.
Yeah.
And it was like, yeah, I know how to do it. Like, you have the part. I was like, we can go get it. And then, like, I'm telling you, I know when a woman gets wet and horny. I was like, that woman was getting horny. She was like, you know how to do it? I was like, yeah, I know how to do a lot. So I'm like, you just got to ask me and then I'll do. But here's the thing. The way I communicate things, my brother was telling me, I was like, Juan, she thought you were flirting with her because you told her, yeah, I can do anything with my hands. You just got to let me know what you want. And then I might be able to do it. But so I'm like, I got to know what it is. And then I told her, even if I don't know how to do it, like, I'm not going to tell you no. Like, I got to know what do the insides look like. But see, that's the thing. I'm like, I'm not trying to flirt. I'm not trying to be dirty. But
you're just saying natural sentences that you would even to a guy. You know, this is the way I talk about this business. It ain't I'm talking to this like this. But bro, it's funny you say that because I don't know what it does, but when you tell a woman, hey, I'm really good with my hands, I know how to use them, I can do this and that. And the first thought in their mind is a dirty thought. They ain't even thinking about you fixing the window or the door or anything like that. They're thinking about getting fixed themselves, you know? That's the
Can you come fix these pipes, Juan?
Yeah, fix these pipes. They're a little dry. They need to get wet.
That's straight. Now, look, I've done the inside, the corporate job and all that. I like being outside, dude. I like being outside. I love that. Interact with people, you bullshit, and you go home laughing. It might be some rough times, you know, but you're going home laughing without the stress that, damn, I have a deadline of this and this and that. I got to be sending these emails out. Like, hell with all that. Hell no. See, Bob is good too. Bob gets to go on a plane, gets to fly wherever he wants. And if he wants to stay there, if he's able to, see, that's those I call them outside jobs. Those are good. I love those.
Well, there was something I was going to do a while back that I was thinking about doing, but I was going to wait till my daughter got old enough, at least 18. Is that I think we talked about it before, the streamlines, what are the caravan things, the Airstream.
Okay.
Did you know that you can get hired on the Airstream as long as you got a license and you don't need a CDL or anything? They will hire you, and wherever location you're at, whatever the nearest Airstream is, if they have one that has to be shipped out, you get to go pick it up. You get to drive it across the United States to wherever they're dropping it. Once you arrive there, the lady that was telling me this, once you arrive there, you drop out the vehicle, you get a paycheck automatically, and you get a ticket and a hotel stay.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
So they give you the hotel for depending on what hour or whatever you come in. If it's late, they'll give you a hotel so you can spend the night, and they'll give you a plane ticket for the next morning. Wherever you want. It doesn't even necessarily have to be home. So the lady that was telling me about it, she said that she would go. Her husband was like very restrictive and wouldn't let her do anything, and he ended up either passing or leaving, right? So she was really confined, and she figured out this job, and now she says she just goes, and when she wants to go, Epoxy. We're talking about $3,000 to $4,000 of shipping you get for the payment.
Oh, I bet so. Yeah, I bet so.
So you go on the weekend for a trip, you get paid, you get a ticket to wherever in the United States you want, and wherever you go from there, you have to pay your own way back. But hell, I just made $4,000 off of you. I can go anywhere I want. You know? So that's my next job to look at. If this stuff don't go well here, and my next job is to look at going into Airstream. I have a real good driver's license, so yeah.
That's dope because I mean, I was looking at doing something online, like online bidding, estimating, being a bidder estimator online. It's great. I mean, I get to be home all day. It's great pay. I just gotta find something local because sometimes I might have to be on site to take some pictures, get some measurements. But shit, I might be there for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. But depending on how big the site is. But I also like fuck around with the guys on the job sites. Like my guys,
Yeah.
whenever they have a out of town job, I get them Airbnbs. I buy
Oh,
all their
damn.
food. Yeah, I do Airbnbs. If we're gonna work out of town, I much rather everybody feel like they're at home. You know what I'm
I
saying?
like
Living
that.
room and all that.
Yeah.
Food, I don't fuck around with the food. No McDonald's, none of that bullshit. Like they want steaks, they want what's it called? Those boils, the with the shrimp, the lobster tail, and all that. The what is it called? The fish boil.
Fish boil, or yeah, it's called a fish
Yep.
boil.
In the bags and everything, like whatever they want, dude. Like some of them want cervezas and shit, and they like, hey, I'm fine with it.
What's up, Solid Snake? How you doing, brother?
Uh-oh.
Did you drop the
Uh-oh.
link? I know you're probably at work. You know, we always like you up here, brother.
What's up, man?
Anytime.
What's up, man? Hell no, man. Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. When he goes off, Snake goes off, man. He goes.
I love it. I love his rant so.
He don't breathe. Einstein, he doesn't breathe. I was like, motherfucker, breathe.
You see everything curling up here, getting all tight. The sweat starting to pour out that bitches too, because he's all into it. Yeah, bro, it's funny shit. Solid's a great character online. So
It's like it's our version of Samuel L. Jackson.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah. We have our Samuel Jackson, man. Snake is a legend,
like
bro.
that.
Snake is
I
a
got
legend.
picture of Snake, you're gonna become our Samuel L. Jackson on a thumbnail, brother. I'm telling you right
Yeah.
now. It's already in the brain.
Him, Solid Snake, and American Man. Those are two fucking firecrackers, bro. You don't know when that fuse is gonna get lit up. It was like somebody comes on the panel. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
They don't know. They don't know, man.
It's fun though, man. I like it.
Yeah,
I
the
like
internet
the
is
last
fun.
couple of days. It's been really interesting for me. It's been a very eye opener for me, Epoxy, especially on this world of this, live stream shit. It's
Yeah.
really made me think on what I really want to say and do on here, because with all that's going on right now, I don't want to be a part of that shit, bro. It's like I don't even want to be a part of any of the controversy or shit like that. But it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. It is gonna happen, and that's what over there at Gospel of Bob's. I know they planned it out. Hey, it's gonna. It's not a matter. It's not if. It's not a question of if it's gonna happen. It's more of like when it's gonna happen.
Yep.
You have to have you can have a plan all you want, but at the end of the day, you're dealing with kids, adult children that want to do the gossip and react. I'm like, you can react if you want, but you're gonna be stuck in that cycle, and that's just what you're gonna be.
And the topics never stay the topic. That's another thing.
Yeah.
If someone got the specific topic, I've seen some shows where they actually keep the topic going, but it always strays.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it difficult about the topic. That's why today I didn't put. I said, "What's the topic? Open panel. Just join. Let's go. You got something you want to talk about? Say, bring it up. We'll listen." So.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, man. A lot of shit ton of mess, man.
I'm just glad Sky's okay. He's doing better.
I
did talk to him earlier. He was verbally talking. He said he feels a little bit better. But I think the last I heard this morning, he started IV or something. They were still monitoring him. So
okay.
As soon as he goes home, I'll let everybody know. I'm pretty sure he'll let me know, and then he'll probably, either join or hop or whatever. But
now I heard you say that he started speaking better now.
Yeah, hopefully he got his education out of that,
Like that's what I was gonna ask. Is did his English get good? His English?
his English, American English.
Because I remember your brother, man. Whenever he first came on, hey, hold on. He used to raise his hand. I was like, bro, what? I'm watching. I was like, why is he raising his hand? Like he would raise his hand. We got a $5 super chat. I was like, what the fuck? He was always raising his hand, and then Bob called it out. Like motherfucker, what can you just say? We have a $5 super. You ain't got to say. You ain't gotta have to raise your hand. That shit was hilarious, man.
Waiting in class.
Yo, you cannot be on this channel or anywhere on YouTube without somebody dogging or cracking jokes on your habits. It's like, bro, that's what I love about this. I was like, bro, what are you raising your hand for? You're the host. You don't have to raise your hand like everybody else does.
You just hush everybody and say what you got to say.
Yeah.
I love this big old drama, bro. The best of all this drama that I'm liking is the drop wars. That's what I'm gonna call it. The drop boards. You press that
Yeah,
button and hit somebody in the back. Oh boy,
the shooting.
stuff.
Oh, I love it.
The lady that was yesterday. No, I guess whatever. It wasn't the Trinity one. It was the other lady that came in that was fighting with.
Oh, Moonlight.
TT Moonlight.
Moonlight.
But
Yeah.
every time they dropped her just because she wouldn't hush. Oh, y'all
Yeah.
brought up extra sissy. Y'all
Yeah.
like to drop bitches. You die.
Hey,
I'm like,
hey, I'm gonna tell you this right now. People don't like Moonlight, but I guarantee you that coochie's fire. I guarantee you she mess you up. I guarantee you she will mess you up coming
she
back for
puts it
more,
on me,
man.
buddy.
Yeah, you leave out the front door like you'll automatically go to the back door knocking. Hey, I can't. I'm back.
Oh, I can do that again. Oh, great. Where does it capture it at? Right there. So that's where it captures the screen at. Okay, so I can actually put, okay. So I don't have to put it up here for that.
What are you talking about?
Well, I had to box in my screen for this,
Yeah.
the OBS, so that
Yeah.
way it didn't capture my full monitor and all the let ups and the people in the back and everything.
Yeah.
So I had to rebox and do it. So my monitor, when I'm taking one from one screen to another, I slide
Yeah.
it over, and you'll see right here in just a second. It'll hold up. Where's it at? See it popping up on the screen there, or is it?
No.
Is it not? No, it's not
No.
showing anywhere.
No.
Okay, good. I did it right then. Yay!
Yeah.
Damn,
You know,
that's-
the new Windows has where like you can grab and drag and slam to the left, and it'll
Yep.
tell you. You know that, right? Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. I like doing that.
Yeah, it's almost like the sidebars for what Apple does too, the split screens and stuff. So yeah.
Because I got one of those. I got one of those monitors that cave that has a curve to them.
Yep.
Because I use that it's because my vision, man. Like if I'm looking at something all day or for a good while and it's a flat screen, like I feel like I'm staring at a wall. So that's why I got that curved one is really good for your eyes.
Well, right now I got the. It's the same as your computer that you got, so it would have been a perfect match for the laptop that you gave Sky, and it's the MIS OPT 1X G32 series curved gaming monitor. So
Yep.
Yeah, 32 inch, bitch. I got a TV for internet now. Yay! And that's been sitting here in my apartment since I moved in. It's been sitting there and sitting there. I've been looking at the monitor every day, like soon, baby, soon. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be learning all this stuff with the OBS because it's amazing, bro. I've been taking a lot of videos and stuff, but I'm probably end up catching up with Conk and Squash Conk Squash, and see what he can tell me about doing because he did some overlays and stuff on his background. Like he has that thunder and the smoke and stuff. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. That's my next part. But I got ChatGPT, so it's always been a help.
I mean, you can always Google, and they do have a guide, online video tutorials and all that. So,
I mean, I'm like earlier, I ran through the video tutorials through YouTube and trying to see them, but going through them, I had to stop and pause, rewind, pause to figure it out, right? So I said, F that. I went to ChatGPT and she broke down everything in script to do, where I need to go. And it went in 2 seconds. I had it versus watching a 30-minute video. So I don't think I'm ever going to be without ChatGPT ever in my life again. I think it solidified itself in my world, sure. So Yep. This is gonna be fun because I'm gonna tear the internet a new asshole, brother. I swear. I'm gonna tear the internet a new asshole. Move size me. No. Get back. No, go back. What the hell just happened? No. Exit that, bitch. I don't need that in there. Get out of there. I don't need it in there. I don't know why you jumped up. What's new? Search chats, recents. There we go. That's why I made it smaller. Library. So I'm about to take Sky and I'm gonna put him pushing a button for the drop boards right now while we're doing this.
oh yeah, that.
Okay,
I like
let me
doing that
get.
when somebody's talking midway. Like when the topic starts, oh, I like doing that. So that way when they start talking, I'll drop their ass.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna run this right now while we're doing this,
All
and I'm
right.
gonna screen capture it so that way we can see what I do as far as this. I'm gonna definitely get into a new chat, but let me set it up because I have to go find Sky's picture. I don't have it on this one. There it is. I do have it on this one. Save, download image. Image is downloaded. Now we're gonna go to downloads, ChatGPT thumbnails.
Oh,
Save
damn.
it in there. Skywalker. SKYWALKER. Image. So once I get everybody set up, I'm gonna have a file for every single one of y'all, with your faces all, and then each thumbnail for y'all. So if you guys ever want your own package of thumbnails, I'm gonna be able to do that as well. So you guys can be like, oh yeah, look what this idiot did with me.
Yeah. 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 Can't wait to get permission to send you what happened. Laughing my ass off the irony. Uh-oh. It's always something going on. It's always something going on, bro.
Story.
I'm telling you, man. It's always something. It's always something, man. I like, you know what? When you find out, I'm like, yeah, that's about right. That person would do that. Yeah. Or
Yeah.
these group of people, yeah, that's about right. It's like I tell people, or like I say to myself, it's like it's weird if all of a sudden those type of people start to be nice. I was like, all right, you're up to something.
Thumbs
But
up.
yeah, if you're with the same fuckery, it's like, all right, yeah, that's normal. That's straight.
All right, let me do a capture on the screen real quick, and then we're gonna go ahead and let's end this one. Remove this one. Stop screen. Add a new one.
Oh, you remember how I
Share.
told you that a Marine base engineer, she called me. She wanted me to do them a favor to come back and finish that job for them.
Right.
Something like my gut, bro, like it's telling me no. Like it's that feeling, that uneasy feeling. I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh,
I don't
that's
think I'm gonna
why
do it.
I gotta add
I'm gonna leave
one
it alone.
more. No. Breaking news. Why is it not new tab? No.
Are you trying to get notifications or something?
No, I'm trying to get to the ChatGPT I had.
Oh.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Share. All right. And we got Gob already on there.
Damn, those are some big ass AirPods. Oh, those are his headphones. Oh, those AirPods?
Those are earpods. So if
Those
the
are
other day
big.
when he was on the screen, you
Yeah.
have to go back and view it. But his
Yeah.
earpods looked like they were like huge and pointing out.
Okay.
And I got the screen. Let me see if I got the screenshot of that. And I'll just put it up on the window of the computer so we can see it. So I took Bob. You know me and my controversial shit I do.
He listens in the back.
Yeah. Okay, this is where that came from, bro. I don't know if you can see it. The earbuds?
The picture alone, the still is funny as hell. He looks red. Why does he look red? Looks like he's taking a shit, man. Looks like he's pushing.
My screen. That's my screen because
Okay.
if you notice, I look like a Donald Trump pumpkin up there. For some reason, I gotta get back into it and figure out what exactly I did with the settings. But yeah, it's I did something to the visual part. So
Okay.
So here we go. We're gonna take this right now. We're gonna drop Sky's picture in there because we just had it. Okay. Come on, load it. I have to type slow. I'm not that fast at typing like everybody thinks I am. I'm better with my words than I am typing, but let's go with this.
Click clack. Click clack. Hey, do they make a 6-inch, 8-inch wide tape, concrete tape?
Concrete tape?
Or I mean, just tape in general, because we gotta tape off some concrete here soon. I was just wondering if they had like oversized
I think
tape.
3.5 inch is the biggest one they got, like duct tape.
Okay. Yeah,
the
I better
white.
start
Now
ordering.
they may have. I think Home Depot may have some whiter ones.
Okay.
But those usually go with the roll of paper that they do, so that way
Okay.
it sticks. But I think you get 3.5 inches is the biggest you can get that I know of.
Yeah, because I know. I'm telling you, man. I think somebody's looking out for me, and I know you don't believe in God, but I think somebody's looking out for me. Because one thing goes bad, I don't let it bug me, and then something else comes up. Something else good comes up. So
I think with that epoxy, I think it's how you work it. I'm not. I'm more into a person like karma and you get what you deserve sort of type deal.
okay.
So like when you're sitting there and you're like you've tried, you've dealt with these people, you've done everything you could, and they're just being problematic. If you're able to clear your mind and walk away with that, it lets you open up your brain to go get something else or have something drop in
True.
your lap that you can actually pay attention to. So
That's true.
you know, and I do believe in miracles. I do believe in stuff like that. Like I said, I don't pray much, but I did ask everybody to pray for my brother yesterday. Because I'm not into that type of stuff. But everybody out here has that type of feeling and stuff, and I don't ever negate anybody from that at all. I don't ever want to make anybody feel different about their religion. So, and I'm always
Right.
welcome to it, and things like that. That's why
Oh,
with me,
okay.
I've always been trying to understand it, bro. It's so hard. It's a complicated subject. So, and nobody ever gives me a direct answer. So it's like whatever.
Yeah. That is true too. I know one of my buddies, man. He dislikes Muslims, bro. Like he despises anywhere we go. So, bro, like, look, I look at him first. I look, hey, you don't need to shut the fuck up when you're with me. I don't feel like getting my ass stabbed, whooped, or any of that. He don't care if it's a pack of them. I was like, look, man, it's 2-on-12. It's 2-on-12, dude. Like, I'm not gonna let nobody touch me, but at the same time, like, you can't instigate shit and then we get stomped out. Like, and I told him, I was like, bro, you weren't like this pre 9/11. Post 9/11, well, you became that. I was like, all right, whatever.
Yeah. Crazy, bro. And you know what is that? A lot of people came that way, bro. Right after
Yeah,
that, a lot of Muslim, and Arabian type stuff, they got hated a lot more after that.
and that's
And then
you
we
mean to
come
tell
to
you
find
why?
out that it wasn't even them.
Go ahead. But you know what? The thing though is though Einstein before the 9/11, there was already attacks. I think Oklahoma got bombed,
Right.
and then they also did try to bomb the Twin Towers. I think it was like years back before that. I think in the basement or in the lower deck. But let me tell you, I think what happens now is the media. We didn't have that type of technology back then. Social media, phones,
Yep.
texts, Twitter. So now it's easier to get more eyes and more attention. Man, but the thing is like I don't tell people what they can believe and not believe or their views. I listen to their views. I respect the views, no matter if they're hateful or not. I respect everybody's views.
Right.
It's just that, man, I told my buddies, like, bro, I respect your views and how you are, but you got to read the fucking room. Like, 12 of these motherfuckers in here and you're talking shit to him. I was like, come on, man. I was like, come on, dude. I was like, can't you wait at least for us to get in the car and then you can yell some shit? I was like, God.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that's so crazy. You're right. You got to learn to read the room. And when you're gonna be outnumbered, bro, brother. I mean, that's when you put the guy in the car and say, "Shut up, bro. Just get in the car and just leave it be." You can say
Now,
as we leave. As we leave.
I know Uncle Bill and then Pac and then Bear. I do agree, even with your brother. Like, I do agree that when like it is a freedom of religion country, but
Yeah.
when like one has this side of marrying little girls that it's okay. Hey, look, it's good over there. It's okay over there. You can't do that shit here.
You can't do that shit here.
Okay?
Yeah.
You can't do that shit here. Like, hey, you get your ass checked real quick here. It's man, yeah, but I do agree with them on that end.
Okay, now I gotta add another picture, so we're gonna do that. No, I don't have to. I can add it from here. So one of the neatest things that I've come to find out with this So like I said, let's
Mhm.
make this a new thumbnail. Let's take the Skywalker. Let's take Skywalker. What did I do that? Let's
So
take Skywalker.
if you put your brother's image on there enough times where it picks up on it and you call him Skywalker, does ChatGPT pick up that okay he means this person
That's
and it
what
just
I'm
grabs
about
the
to tell
picture?
you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm
Oh,
about to tell
that's
you.
dope.
So now I use Skywalker here, right? So let's say I don't have him in here and I'm creating a
Yeah,
picture with Bob here, whatever. If
yeah,
I put search my, well, they just recently did it on 5.5 or 5.4, I think it is,
yeah,
whichever ChatGPT's high is at right now.
yeah.
So they just did that and changed it so that way she can go, or it can go back into all your old chats and put up information and pull it to what you
Okay,
need. So they just
okay,
recently added that in the last like in the last week, which is a pretty neat
yeah.
subject because I did something to test it out. And bro, the information it brought me, I'm scared. Let me put it that
So
way.
have you ever used MySQL and databases? You know what that is?
MySQL, no, but databases, yes.
So both go hand in hand. I used to do some databases as well, and
Mhm.
so basically you're grabbing from this data, from this section of data, this section of data, and you can merge and whatever. So that's what it sounds like. ChatGPT is like picking up on like the old type of language, but like I told you the other day, like now, but you're just kind of giving the summary of what you want, but like also like the name Skywalker or anything Skywalker equals this image. Learn this image. It's Skywalker. You get it?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
that's what it sounds like. So pseudocode, like you just kind of, it's a summary of like what the code's supposed to do, what the program is supposed to do, what you want to do, the vision you're supposed to do. That's crazy as hell.
Yeah, and then the
ChatGPT and AI.
computer actually does all the backstage stuff. So the
Okay.
ChatGPT does all the actual code writing that we would do on normal basis prior to this, like sitting at the computer, writing a whole sheet
Yeah.
of code, hitting that prompt, hit start, and then it creates whatever file we created or whatever. This is what
Yeah.
it is. But instead of having me and you being like super educated and having to go to college and all that to get this done.
Yeah.
Now they've simplified it by just using the words. So what words and
Okay.
sentences and phrases we use, ChatGPT picks up on that and then
Yeah.
starts transform into sentences for you. So
That's
like I
crazy.
said, I'm gonna put it right here. Have someone in the backstage or ready to put about to put someone in the backstage. I'm gonna have that person let me change that. Make oh, did I spell that wrong? Yeah, I spelled that wrong like crazy. MEXICANEINSTEIN. Okay, make the person Mexican Einstein. Keep. No, look, I'll do it like this way. Look and search old chats, CHAT, for my locked in OCKE avatar. Okay, now with that said, right there, it says this is basically what it says. Let's make a new thumbnail. Let's take Skywalker, have him at a podcast show setting, have a big red button with Skywalker's finger about to push the button and about to put someone in the backstage. Make that person Mexican Einstein. Look in our searches, old search. Look and search old chats for my locked in avatar. So it's gonna actually pull it up just by hitting that. What it does. What the hell did you just do? There it goes. I guess because it's running on StreamYard, it's gonna be a little bit slow analyzing it. But if you'll watch the analyze, the way I have it set up is with thinking. It's gonna start searching. It'll start looking for all the files of photos it created because it's got them all numbered and categorized itself. So it'll start
Okay.
pulling everything in a minute. You'll see it just boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Why is she running slow? Don't tell me that.
Yeah,
I'm here
like
trying to
that.
do a tutorial, y'all.
They didn't like the way you talked to it. They didn't like the way you touched it.
I guess not. It's probably because I'm cheating on it and going to another
He
user.
knows. It knows you're cheating on her. You put a virus in you.
Oh, see, because it's right here on my phone. It's different. If you look at it, it says. And they see how it's thinking down there. It's not thinking on this one. I don't know if you can see that, but it's very small. But that thinking process, it's not happening on here. I don't know why.
Man, you need to show this to E. ChatGPT.
Yep.
ChatGPT, how do I get a job?
Ah! Oh, wait, hold
Am
on.
I
You gotta
giving-
give it to him. He said he had a job interview.
I figured he did he?
Yeah, he had a job interview, I think yesterday or the day before.
Okay. I figured.
And I think, I think it was the day before he was going for a job interview. So hopefully he gets it. I'm really hoping, I got my fingers crossed for the cat dog. He needs a job. Can't be in this life without, everybody.
You gotta have some back
it's
up.
okay, yeah.
Well, no, you can't be. Not that part. It's just that he's the only human in the entire world that nobody will call him for a job. I find that hard to believe. It's just like you.
Yeah.
You're innocent. You get pulled over all the time. You're innocent. You're the only innocent person in the entire fucking world.
No. Hold on. Listen. God damn it, y'all. I keep on telling y'all I accepted responsibility. Hey, for some reason, it's not popping it up. I don't know why, but I just went on ahead and had it create over here on my phone and see if it'll pop it up for some reason. I don't know why I did it.
Did it pop it up on your phone?
No, it didn't. No, what happened is when I hit enter here, it didn't do the thinking process and everything.
Okay.
But it finished it on my phone, and it's actually finishing the whatchamacallit right now. So that's why I don't understand what's going on with it. It's actually making the actual thumbnail now. Let's see. Nope. That's my OBS. That's what I did for a minute ago. Where did that chat go? Where's Gospel about thumbnails? There you go.
Bob somewhere probably getting his small fries and his little diet Coke.
Don't tell me you're crashing out on me already, buddy. Uh-oh, something happened. Let me stop this because it's slowing my computer down. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm gonna have to get the RAM. I'm gonna get the RAM this week.
Is it slow?
Yeah, well, loading up that right there was really slow because it was playing it on the screen and loading it up over here. So, and I'm also pushing, outputs to the computer.
Okay.
Plus OBS has outputs and stuff going on.
Okay.
So
Hit the Alt Delete key and see what how much resources you're using. It'll tell you how much RAM you're using. How much phone? Did you turn off the on startup programs? Did you turn off the unnecessary ones?
Yes, I turned everything off. When I started up, to start with nothing. Nothing comes on. It's just a straight screen, the background screen, no startups, no nothing like that. So
okay.
I don't like startup apps anyways. So they make it hard.
Yeah, hit the Alt Delete key and I'll tell you what's using way too much resources.
The Windows thing and what else? Delete?
I think it's Alt Control Delete. And then Task Manager. Basically, you're bringing up Task Manager.
Nope, it didn't bring it up.
All right, search in the Windows Task Manager.
I think it's right down here anyways. I think that's right here. Task Manager, yeah. Okay, so we got ChatGPT is running.
How much is it using? It'll tell you what the
6%. We have Microsoft Edge, which is running 8%. I could shut that one off. OBS is running 6%, and Task Manager is running 0%. Everything else is shut off.
Yeah, there's no reason why it should be. Yeah, there's no reason why it should be.
Everything else is shut off.
Yeah, there's no reason why it should be. Yeah, there's no reason why it should be running slow.
Well, let me see if I'm gonna pop that up again and see if that does a difference. Share screen, share screen. How did I do that earlier? Why is it not in here? New tab, no. What just happened? Why is it not? Your browser has blocked at your screen. Click the screen icon to address in the address bar to allow access. Why? Continue. Yeah, it's done. That doesn't make no sense. Shut up. Stupid.
Are you using it on the laptop screen or your monitor that's plugged in?
I'm using the monitor as, or no, the screen as my, the laptop as my basis. The monitor has running all the other software. Like it's got OBS on there. It's got all my window chats on there, and the God damn it, that did not look. See, this is why I don't like this screen share. Let me try this again.
Yeah, it sounds like it's asking for permission.
Yeah, that's weird. Being new to this, it's definitely gonna get its play with me.
Oh yeah, that's how you learn.
Yeah. Why is that not showing up? I don't understand that. Cancel that. Open ChatGPT. It's right there. It's not popping up on my screen, so it's okay.
You know how to do command control or command
Yeah.
prompt? You know how to use that? A lot of that stuff is the easiest way to do. You run that shit in the background without having to use the user interface. I use that a lot.
Yeah, but it's the OBS. It's what OBS is doing to it. I think it is. Because just a second ago I had ChatGPT up there, but now it's not. It's not showing it.
Check your screen settings for that second screen on the Windows settings.
Yep.
And just make sure that you gotta see all the settings in there, because sometimes if it sleeps, if you're not messing with that screen at all and you're on the main laptop, it'll do crazy shit up there. So you gotta turn off the sleep mode, hibernate, turn all that off.
Oh yeah, no, I got all that on. All that's all off.
Okay.
That screen has like my extra tabs in there, so that's being actively used as I'm running that. So I have my, because this is touch screen on this one. I can actually leave the cursor over there on that one. Don't have to do anything on this one. Touch on this one. So that may
You
be
got
what
two
the problem
screens.
is. Huh?
You got two screens, and now you get to watch two different categories of P-Hub.
Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh.
What's going on up there?
Oh wait, they're doing it different there. Let's do it that way. Wait. Back to this one. Yeah.
Hold up, baby. Lift that leg up.
Okay, display 2, which is, let's display 1, identify 1 and 2. So display 2, night vision, color, HDR. Let me see what HDR is about. It's brighter. Select the display view to change. That's 2. Display capabilities. Video playback, video adjustments, HDR, battery options. Oh,
Yeah, I'll be right back, bro.
yes, sir. It's all about right. Yeah. I'll see you in just a minute. All right, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Poxy just left. We are just chilling. Everybody's enjoying. I'm figuring it all out, people. So just bear with me, okay? I know it ain't the exciting, gob show, but it's gonna get there. I promise. One way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I gotta figure out why that's doing that now. I'm not happy with that. So ChatGPT, go there. That's new to me. wonder if I do it like that, if that makes a difference. Share screen, and still not on there. Window. Aha, that's where it was. Okay, that's why it hit on me. Okay, I figured it out, Epoxy. I figured it out. So let's go see what it did for the thumbnail, because I don't like what it did. Load up. Yep, I need the other RAM. It's not going to do it. Does not have enough RAM on it to run it. So yeah, I'll be getting it this weekend. So see how I created this thumbnail? It used some stupid, Einstein. And it didn't. Oh, we're going to change him. We're going to make him. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's go to more. We're going to go to images. And we're going to learn to do them. I ain't got nothing else to think. Nobody else is coming up yet. I did drop the link. If you guys... Thank you, Wolfpack. If you guys want to come up, you're more than welcome to. Nothing ever stops you. So these are all the different thumbnails I have created with using ChatGPT. One of my most recent ones are this. I'm just going to show y'all. This is going to be for breast cancer awareness. I have created that. And this is for all you men out here, all you men who should be holding up the boobies and being happy about them and praising them. That's what it is. So that's going to be for October. I got some things lined up that I'm going to try to do for that as well. So, and just all the different shit that I had done with it. These are all the different types of things that happen with it. So, just letting you know. I went fishing the other day. I was going to go live. I didn't get to go live. So, I actually caught a grouper. Or not a grouper. A trout. What was it? Was it a rainbow trout? No. Not a trout. I'm thinking, damn, I can't even think about the name of it was. Snapper. A mangrove snapper. That's what I caught. So, but, this is all the artwork I've done. Everything that I've done. See how it messes up? It put me as a fat dude. I don't know why it did that. And then it made me a crazy looking guy, which wasn't correct either. And then they made the fish too big. Not even the hook was in it right. Hell, the fishing pole was in it. So, which was the original? I think we're coming up to the original. The original one's right there. That's the first one I did. Yep. And of course we got Bob. These are all the ones that I've done just to make fun of Bob. Those were big ones right there. I thought those were overly too big, so I had to reduce them down a little. That Dave versus Dave. There goes Dave on, Black Bear. Tomahawks. Where did they go? Where did they go? Wait, those were here a minute ago? Why? Why are you holding those? Come on, Black Bear. So this is the type of fun I have with my editing. So these are all the ones where I start. I actually started with that. The guy was talking to Dave, telling me he didn't know whatever. Of course, we got Q-Tip Arms, E and Dave. They're arguing about that day. I think this is one of my coolest thumbnails I've made so far. I think it's really sick. I like it. Beautiful. But I will start, as soon as I get all this up and going correctly, I'm going to be running some, scheduling and stuff like that. And I think I have it set up where it's automatically putting people on the stage. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I don't know what happened there, but it did change it. So, but yeah, these were the first 3 images that I created for the breast cancer awareness thing. And from then on, you see what I went to and moved into as far as that. And then we got the Django. The Django took the whip from the man and started, getting him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm talking to someone real quick. I apologize for that. They'll get it straightened out. It was a little bit of a defoggle there on some things. My accounting issues have changed. I paid rent and I got a little behind on the other extra shit. So tomorrow everything will be caught up, y'all, and then I'll be able to have everybody back on there. So yeah, we got the Bob Father here. That all came from Naza's $10 comment that she made, a super chat that she was, on CT's channel, and Bob was up there the other day when all this, controversy bullshit started. So that's how the Bob Father came about. Like I said, I just love making all this AI work. It's something different. It's something neat. It's something that I used to do back in the day, but a lot harder compared to today's and all this chat GPT and stuff. So amazing stuff. Like I said, these are a lot of these photos are because they are multiples because I have to layer and layer and layer everything. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The one that I'm using right now, I think I'm going to be keeping it as my main one. Wolfpack. That one really came out really nice. You'll see in my past ones, as we're going through these, you'll see that this one is definitely, probably to me, the best one. I think I can do a few more tweaks to it, like make the letters stand out, in the glass filled container. But I don't know. It's kind of nice. The Mexican Einstein doesn't pop out near as much. That's the only problem. And I think I can fix that with a couple, flip flops here and there. I think that'll change. But yeah, this is just great work, man. We're in the chaos ones. So yeah, I went to there. Okay, now we're next one is Q-tip E. No sleeve hoodies with the Q-tips on. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And this was the first one that it came out with. So when I asked it to make it like little thin arms, oh crap! I hate running out of money every now and then. So yeah, at the moment, tomorrow will be better because like paychecks in, so I'll be able to catch up on some of my back bills. I'm a little behind on my StreamYard one, so they are, they put me on hold for a minute, so I can't have the extra people, especially like Sky's got my keys for that, and then I can only have 6 panelists right now instead of the 10, but tomorrow's a new day. Today we're just having fun. That's it. That's how it goes. Today we're having fun, getting to learn the process, and we'll get there. Oh, the E, yeah. This was a nice one too. I just noticed that a lot of my thumbnails started getting real dark, and don't worry about that one because that was a mess up. But some of my thumbnails are starting to be dark, and I've now asked ChatGPT to shy away from that. I don't want to have dark. Why didn't it show all my photos? That ain't all of them. What the hell? Everything's messing up today. Hey, but I got it running though, so we're good. Anyways, and I can do chats too. I think I got older chats. But just to run y'all through, this is a lot of what I've been doing, and this is probably gonna be an hour of scrolling because I've been working on the Gospel about thumbnails for a minute, and there's a lot of stuff in there. I'll show y'all a little bit of what I ran through, how it's done, how I've been doing it, and just for a little sample. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. I think you can join. If it hasn't messed up and done that too, then we'll go from there. But if you look at this little bar right here on the left, it's like so little. I gotta pull it all the way to the top. So, boom. This is where I started. Slowly. These are all. A lot of this is not me. Everything you see here in the white has nothing to do with me. This is everything that ChatGPT has created. Everything that is in the green here is me. So it just keeps on going down. I got a whole bunch of stuff here that I've been working on. I also have a lot of copy and paste formats for creating thumbnails, which would be beneficial for people. But hey, it's just a little bit of what I do, y'all. Just gonna run that through the little cycle of me, and hopefully we can enjoy it. Yeah, I can't get no restreams right now, so it'll be tomorrow. I promise y'all. I was more worried about getting into the apartment than anything else this past month, and now I got a whole apartment just for me and any females that want to come play. The boom boom room is getting set up though slowly. I have to still go get a couple things from my storage unit. I'm a light guy, so I love lights. Listen, when I'm having a session in there, it's like a disco room, like a disco party. People outside see all the lights, the colors, everything flashing from my room, and boy, I'm just having fun. It was Epoxy coming. Yeah, Epoxy will be back. He probably had to go do something with the kids or something that there. And then he also has a lot of issues with signal out there. So there's the famous Bob, and here we go with one of the first prompts that I made with Bob. So this was make a prompt for StreamYard thumbnail. Use this character in the photo and make him a slave master. Thoughts for a few seconds. I can't help turn someone into a slave master or make imaginary imagery of glorified slavery. So understand, it will tell you, it will not use things if you put them in the wrong terms. So I have learned that I have to not use any kind of derogatory statements or descriptions because it will cut you out. Now, Petty Pendergrass, hold on, buddy, I got you. Why does it do that? I think it's just adding everybody to the stage automatically, and I think that's just because of the way my payment's set up right now. So, let's everybody welcome Petty to the stage. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. How you doing, brother?
What up, though, pimp?
What it do? What it do?
Man, sitting here rolling up. I just had I don't know if my face looked weird and shit, but this side of my damn face and shit, I had three teeth pulled and shit.
What? Hold on. Let's pull you up to the screen, bro. Let's see. Petty. Let's see. Oh, that side does look a little swollen. You got
Yeah,
the
man.
left side where you can see the cheekbone in a little, where your mouth goes
Yeah.
on. This side is a little puff.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
I had two at the bottom, and one at the top.
I done that once. That's why I'm missing all my. I'm missing some teeth in the back because I had an impacted teeth as a young kid.
Yep.
So instead of my back molar growing up straight up like this, let me get myself back.
It went sideways.
They went forward.
Like this.
Yeah, so they went forward and impacted.
Yeah, that's sideways. Yeah.
And cracked the ones in the middle. So I had to have them pulled out. But they're all still gone, but it don't bother me.
That's what was happening. My shit cracked the molar that it was growing that it was growing into, and created a big ass hole and shit. And so I got tired of going to get antibiotics to get that shit back down. I just walked in the dentist and told him like, hey, insurance on deck, everything on deck. Who are these motherfuckers out?
I don't even do that, Petty. I don't even do it. I go find the cheapest dentist that I can find. I don't care because they're just yanking the bitch out, right? I think the lowest I've ever paid is $50 to get a tooth pulled.
Well, shit, the what they were telling me, no dentist down here wanted to touch my shit. They said I had to go to an orthodontist.
I did too for my last one. Because
They-
the way the roots went, instead of growing roots straight down like this, mine did
yeah,
this. They hooked in like this. They had to split the tooth into 4 to be able to
damn.
take it out. Yeah. But I've never had an issue with that though, Petty. I go to the dentist, I'll be like, having my wild nerd sticking with a needle and stuff, numbing it up.
Yeah,
Doctor comes back about 5 minutes later. I said, just get the
yeah.
shit out, bro. Don't even worry about the pain. Just I would have did it without the pain medicine. So
Oh yeah. Well,
but
the one I had on this side, like last year or some shit like that, it went about like what you talking about. But when they said like 3 on this side, I honestly I forgot that I signed up for all 3 in one day. I thought I was just going in there just to get the 2 taken out. It was like, "Are you ready for the 3?" And I was like, 3? I'm like, I don't think it was 3. They was like, "Yeah, you said you signed right here, 3." I was like, "Well, fuck it, let's do it."
yeah, do it. Man, insurance covered it. That's all that matters. That's it.
Man, they numbed that shit up, nigga. My whole side of my whole right side of my face was numb for like shit a whole day.
What the hell they give you?
They numbed that motherfucker. I don't know what they numbed me up
I
with, but
ain't never
they,
had it
they,
do
they
that,
had me
bro.
numb, nigga. I'm talking about, nigga, my ear,
Oh,
everything, nigga, from my ears all the way up to about just right up under my eye.
they
Right up
numbed the
under my
nerve.
eye and then curl right back here. All of this shit was fucking numb.
Yeah, they numbed the nerve on that one. They numbed the nerve. They hit the nerve right in it directly. And
Mm-hmm.
after they are.
I was like, thank God they did though, because they told me that they was like, usually people get sedated for this, but I'm looking at the sedation. That shit like $800 or $900. Nope, I'm gonna be awake for this
Hold
8 or
up,
9.
Petty. Hold up. The CIA just raided Tulsi Gabbard's office. The
Mm.
CIA. Oh snap! Let me see if I can get this pulled up, Bob. Thank you. See if I can set that in the.
The CIA.
Yes, sir. The CIA just raided Gabby's office 41 minutes ago, from what the guy was just saying. I'm
Mm.
not fast enough to do this. I still got to learn this, Petty. So I'm working it. I'm working it.
I wonder what the fuck they raiding their office for.
Oh, bro, CIA don't usually do that stuff.
It usually be the feds and shit. CIA is got to be some type of intelligence to go along with that. They gotta have some type of secret intelligence to go along with that. Cause shit.
And 41 people are now. What the hell's going on?
They said that bitch is with the Taliban or some shit.
I don't know. I'm trying to find it out right now. Let me close this one out. Stop sharing that. Why is this
Yeah,
not
that bitch
working?
working with the Taliban. She working with the Tali. Mr. Taliban, carry me banana. Tasi working with the Taliban, carry me banana. See, I come and they raiding her home. See, I come and they raiding her home.
Well, that's big if the CIA's joining in on that shit. Why is that not doing it?
The CIA came up to her door. It was like 1 kick, 2 kick, 3 kick.
No.
Yeah.
Oh crap! What did I just do? Not that.
Man, over there.
Window.
The man fucking up.
Yeah, I am. Trying to get it
And
right.
I just figured out how to start a stream on one little thing and then grab another device so I could stay mobile.
Oh yeah. I do. That's what I was doing before. I would do everything on the one phone, set it up, and then my other phone I would use it to stream because it was better. But let me see if this pulls up.
Hell yeah. I left out this morning to go to work. I started a damn recording on StreamYard. Tag myself on my damn tablet. One puff, two puff, three puff.
What the hell? I don't want Bing as my shit. Oh, great. Now I gotta go to web settings on this shit right here. StreamYard, turn on, organize, manage, workspace. Why is it doing Bing? I don't want Bing. I want.
Nigga Bing trying to take over. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Keeps on telling me Bing ain't working with shit. I don't want to add contacts.
That's hilarious.
Yep, reported that the Central Intelligence Agency raided the office of the Director of National Intelligence, DIN, Tulsi Gabbard, were denied by her office and the DIN spokesman according. Denied claims. Olivia Coleman, a spokesman for DINA, Gabbard started, "This is false. The CIA did not raid the DIN office directly," addressing a now deleted post by Fox News host Jess Waters. "Oh my gosh, it's about to get dirty. The news is lying. They just caught Fox in the lie."
Yep. Well, they didn't catch Fox. They caught that anchor person in a lie. That anchor person is gonna be getting held.
Yeah, but
accountable.
this is whistleblower.
Fox ain't gonna hold them. Ain't gonna claim responsibility.
No,
they never do.
The CIA.
Hold on 1 second. Let me add this to the
show.
Screen share. Whistleblower share. I don't think I can get in trouble for this, can I?
No.
Illegally monitored the computer and phone usage of DIG personnel, their investigations, and contact with whistleblowers. These were Americans being spied upon illegally while executing duties directed by the president and under the authority of the Director of National Intelligence. One CIA contractor assisting with the DIG's investigation into the events that transpired between 2022 and 2023 was fired by the CIA 1 day after meeting with the DIG. When the DIG ceased operations, the CIA also took back 40 boxes of JFK files and MK Ultra files being processed for declassification by DNI Gabbard. The legislative and executive branches will continue to be misinformed if this type of behavior is not addressed. The CIA illegally monitored the computer and phone usage of DIG personnel, their investigations, and contact with whistleblowers. These were Americans being spied upon illegally while executing duties directed by the president and under the authority of the Director of National Intelligence. One CIA contractor assisting with the DIG's investigation into the events that transpired between 2022 and 2023 was fired by the CIA 1 day after meeting with the DIG. When the DIG ceased operations, the CIA also took back 40 boxes of JFK files and MK Ultra files being processed for declassification by DNI Gabbard. The legislative and executive branches will continue to be misinformed if this type of behavior.
Okay, we ain't gonna read it over. You ain't gonna keep on saying that over and over, buddy. That's it. That's it. You there, Petty? Yeah.
That
Okay.
overweight Harry Potter and shit.
Yeah, overweight ass Harry Potter trying to repeat, saying the same thing. We heard you the first time. Okay, so that's more of what sounds like it. So they just went back and took files, evidently.
Mm.
A lot more than that, evidently. We'll see what's going on.
It ain't nothing like super criminal. It ain't like this bitch about to go to
The
jail.
CIA.
Yep,
That's
so
crazy.
that's crazy. But see how things get twisted?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is, The Hill. The Hill's got it too. Hold on. Let's see what The Hill's got to saying on it. Fox News, I'll accept the cookies. Waters deleted clip saying CIA raided Gabbard's office. Oh, he's going to get hurt. He's going to get hurt with that.
Mm.
Fox News host Jesse Waters took down the social media clip of his reporting about a CIA raid at Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard. Offices followed pushback from the director's office. Waters reported during a Wednesday's taping of Jess Waters' Primetime that the CIA just raided Tabby Gabbard's office. Oh, he's in trouble. Agents hauled out a dozen of the boxes, thousands of files on the JFK assassination and the MK Ultra, the CIA mind control operation, which she was processing for declassifying.
That's why. Yeah. She was about to drop the ball on them, and they came in and took the evidence that was getting ready to blow them out the water. Because the MK Ultra is their shit. That's their shit. And everything that they took, it is dealing with them and to protect them.
They're covering their asses. That's what it is. They're covering their asses right now.
Yeah, that's what that is. That's what that is. Jesse Waters is okay. He's about to be. Well, no, not him, but Tulsi.
Well,
Jesse
Jesse Waters is gonna be in some kind of trouble too because
he gonna be in trouble for the misinformation, but not Tulsi.
Yeah.
Tulsi was trying to blow the whistle on him.
That's what I thought. When they said they raided her office, I was like, "What the hell did she do?" I thought she's for everything out in the open, transparency.
That's what I was saying too, bro. I was looking like, man, wait a minute, her. She's a wholesome looking white lady. You can't do that to her.
I think she might be Spanish of some sort. She look cute.
Oh, okay.
I love the streak, bro. The virus streak right there, the white little piece right there, bro. That's so hot right there on a woman. Especially a woman that has all her hair covered like that. It has that one straight freaking gray strip in it. Bro, that's sexy as fuck, bro. I'm just letting you know.
So she walking around this bitch looking like Rogue and shit.
Yeah. It's me, Petty. Hold on. Go outside so don't pick it up. Echo. Nothing but an echo.
That shit crazy.
So I'm back.
Man.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, this is why.
Yeah. It's crime out there. I can hear.
Didn't do it? Fucking
It did do it. Now you got to go back in the house and restart it. I hope he know that all he got to do is just refresh it and he can go right back in.
I'm coming, baby. Hold on.
Tulsi sound like she would be a long lost resident of or a long lost relative of Nikola Tesla. She sound like she would be Nikola Tesla's grandbaby.
Who?
Tulsi.
Yeah. You mean she looks like the grown up
that bitch
X-23.
Oh, okay. Like Wolverine.
Wolverine's daughter. Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
she was
yeah,
like.
yeah.
With the Rogue mix. Yeah.
Damn, Tulsi.
Well, I'm glad she ain't in any kind of trouble, bro. That's the only thing with that, because I like her. She's actually pretty good with transparency.
I don't know too much about her. I just know that I've heard the name before, and I know that it wasn't too much controversy when I heard the name.
Right.
But yeah. But when you just said that shit, I was just like, wait a minute, Tulsi. I'm like, that bitch don't be in no trouble. She didn't seem like no damn. But I'm like, but then again, I thought that Stacey Abrams was a nice black politician, but apparently she got scandals too out there. So.
Ah, bro. I mean, I would say, I mean, hey, 95% of them all in scandals, bro. I give there's a very few, just like in the police world, there's very few that are good ones. I feel
Right.
the same way on that, you know. So yeah, it's crazy though, man. It's crazy. As soon as I heard that, I was like, no, when did she get in? No, I like her. She's good.
Ain't
So
no way in the
anyways,
hell. Ain't no
I
way in
think
the hell.
say that again.
No, I would just say, ain't no way in the hell she in trouble.
Oh hell no. Hey, Petty, be careful when you're smoking on that, dog. Hey, what I used to do is I used to put it right. No, you can be on camera. I don't care, dog. That ain't nothing. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about because of your tooth. Don't be pulling on that bit like a straw.
No,
Yeah.
you don't see what I'm doing. I'm hoovering.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was just gonna tell you, just
And
watch out for that.
honestly, that was the first time I exhaled out my mouth. Usually, I just exhale out my nose. I take in, blow out.
No, it's always, hey, you can do that. But what I'm telling you, it's the right there what you're doing, like you're pulling on it. That's why they tell you don't pull on a straw. So what I used to do when I smoked right after, I'd keep the paper right at the tip of my fingertips like this, and put my lips open wide, like I'm inhaling a big gulp of air.
Yeah.
One thing, you'll get a lot higher that way too, but that helps with the draw on the teeth. Because what happens is when you pulling on straws and like cigarettes and stuff, it pops that clot that it got in there,
I
and then
already
you
know,
get
my
the
man.
infection.
I got it saved in my phone. This is day number 2 of me smoking.
When'd you have it done?
Monday.
Bro, I would have been smoking Monday, bro.
Monday at 8:00. I left out of the damn dentist at about like 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
And shit, I ain't gonna lie, shit. I was so damn. I had to go to work right afterwards. So by the time I got off of work and made it home, I was so beat. Shit, I didn't smoke. I just went to sleep.
Oh, I bet
Just
that. I bet that.
waited till the next day, and my homeboy had some gummies for me and shit. So I went and got some gummies, nigga. I ate 2 of them motherfuckers, and it was over.
I ate 2 today, and I didn't get nowhere with that, man. I hate gummies, bro. I hate edibles. I just hate them. But they don't do nothing to me like they do everybody else. Everybody else is all stupid on them. I'm like, I want that. I want that. I want to be calm. I want to be relaxed. I don't get that. It just hypes me up. But I'm hoping everybody else on the other panels will come, you know. I don't know if my brother, man, I don't think he's going to be able to run the stream today. And I can't restream on him right now. So I did put it back in the Gospel of Bob, the link. So hopefully everybody comes up. I know everybody's missing Sky right now. He hasn't been feeling good the last couple of days. Now he's in the hospital and shit. So
What happened to him?
You didn't know?
No.
Oh, his girl was taking him to a doctor's appointment yesterday. He, of course, the last couple of days he's been feeling like headaches and like migraine type deals and feeling really bad. So he hasn't been on much. And yesterday she was taking him to the doctor, and on the way to the doctor he started vomiting, and then he lost feelings in his arms, and then somehow he ended up out of the vehicle, and she had to get him back in and went to get him like a mint or something to help him calm him down. And by the time he came back, he said he called 911. My arms are numb, and they ended up having to ship him on the ambulance. So he's been there since yesterday. So
damn.
Yeah, he's in the hospital still. Yeah, I was more scared because of his history. of it being something regulated to that, of his medical history,
Right.
with the shootings and stuff that happened years ago. And I thought it might have been some of that. So I got really scared yesterday, especially with him losing feeling in his arms and stuff. That worried me like a mug. But
Did they say what it is?
they don't know. They just ran an MRI. They're still waiting, I think, on the MRI results.
Okay, right. Okay.
I haven't heard any updates yet. And I kind of did a bad thing yesterday, but I had to. I had to, Patty. It was either ride my bike an hour or take the work truck, which I'm not supposed to be driving. On personal time. I just took the work truck, bro. I said, fuck it. I'm getting over there
Damn,
fast.
dog. That's my nigga and shit. I wish I somehow I would have gave that nigga my damn number so he could at least call in and I could talk shit to the nigga, at least make him feel good. You know what I'm saying? While he at least laying in there and shit.
Hit him on Discord,
Cause
bro.
I'm one of them type niggas. I will pull up to the hospital on the motherfucker. If I'm in your town, nigga, I'll pull up there just to see, hey, nigga.
What's up? You doing good?
Yeah.
Bring my little edible while he's in there.
You know what I'm saying? Sneaking niggas some McDonald's or something up in there, whatever the nigga want.
Nah, he can't have no. He wasn't able to have food yesterday. He wasn't able to have no food. They had him on a liquid diet.
Nah, I could do, cause you said he was throwing up and shit like that.
Oh. But yeah, man. See, it's all good though. He's doing good. He'll be back on in the next day or two.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just feeling bad. Tomorrow I'll have my account all back in order. I'll be able to do all.
He ain't got no choice to come back. I'm about to turn the Ike Turner on his ass. Pause. Anime, you down me, I kill you. I kill you.
You missed a lot, Patty. You've missed a lot if you haven't been on.
I haven't, dog. I've been out of the loop for probably about a week or two.
There's a war going on right now in the YouTube world or in the live stream world, man. There's a war.
Between who?
I guess everybody against Boss Man. I don't know what they. Okay, so I don't spread rhetoric or anything like that. I popped in the live yesterday afternoon on CT's. CT had Bob on there. Evidently, John God the day before and some other people had a big old argument and stuff like that. And Bob dropped somebody, or Bob asked for somebody to be dropped of some sort. This is what I picked up. Okay.
I've seen the YouTube thumbnail saying that it is CT Bob's bitch or some shit.
Yeah, you gotta go watch that, bro. You gotta go back and spend the hours of watching that. It's worth it, so you can catch up what the story is. So evidently, everybody's upset with Bob because he has some kind of pull over channels. I don't know what pull he has. Being friends with somebody and being on acquaintance with people, especially on lives. And knowing people for so many years, I mean, of course, you pull a little bit of a pull when you go into channels, but everybody's trying to, I'm not going to say everybody. There's people out there trying to make it seem like Bob has total control over some or all of these YouTube lives that are going on, especially that deal with CT and
not in the chats I be in.
Bob. So
not in the chats I be in. See, these whole lives that I be entertaining over here, and I be dropping little jokes. The jokes that I be dropping over here are light. I be in law room chats like during law proceedings, like the Julio Fulio YSL trials and shit like that.
Right.
That the 380 subs that I got, majority of them did not. I bet not even 50 then came out of fucking around with CT and Bob and all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Most of my shit came from them law proceedings and the rep that I built. You know what I'm saying? Just roasting motherfuckers just in there. And so that's where Petty was born at. You know what I'm saying? You guys are just getting the trying to be polished Petty. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to get my show right. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, if you come over to some of these court proceedings and I'm in there and I'm a mod on one of my homegirls channels, she was just live today. I'm a mod in that motherfucker, dog, and I'm gonna tell you, niggas be waiting on me to come in that bitch.
Yeah.
Literally. When I step up in that motherfucker, I have to literally for like 2 minutes greet everybody in the fucking chat because Petty, where you been at? This to happen. petty, that, nigga. So I understand where the rep come in at and being around and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool and everything. But on her shit, we don't pay to drop people.
Right.
Nobody gets dropped unless you coming after another person in the chat.
Yeah.
Or you coming after the host.
Yeah.
That's that.
But they have made it
and I'm a mob.
On Gospel of Bob, they've made it a comical thing, you know. When you're on the Gospel of Bob and you get dropped, it's just a comical thing. It's not because they're dropping you because you're saying something, you know, or most of the time it is, but it isn't like they're doing it like, how do I say it? What's that word? I don't know what the word is. It's a big word for me to say right now. Yeah, it's like he's not doing it on. They're not doing it on purpose. It's just part of the show. And I think a lot of people are getting upset with that because even like yesterday, they dropped the lady, the Blackberry dropped that lady like 3-4 times. Every time she come back, all you mother effers this, all you guys got, someone say something, you just gotta drop them, click, drop back to the back. All you motherfuckers, you gotta keep on dropping.
They do the same shit to me sometimes. They do the same shit to me sometimes. Hey, I just be like, okay. After a while, I'll take a little bit of it, and then after a while, I just get offline. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I'm like, I can't tell nobody how to run their show and shit, and I'm like, well, hell, I'm not creating too much of hoopla like all these other motherfuckers is, but you keep all these other niggas up. I'm like, all right, but I don't know. I don't understand the method of it yet. That's something that I'm still trying to learn how to, you know what I'm saying, do that type shit, but
yeah.
I don't know.
I'm back here. I'm here. I just had to switch up phones and stuff.
Yeah.
So that way I can do whatever and go back and forth. I go outside and smoke. I can't take the computer with me. So it's hooked up to everything.
I'm just saying, hell.
I did get my computer thanks to Skywalker and Epoxy, so I finally got it. I'm setting up everything today for my StreamYard, for my OBS, and I'm trying to figure all this stuff out because I really like the stuff that Conk Squash does. You know, have the little backgrounds on this video and stuff. So I'm getting there eventually.
Yeah, that's what I gotta figure that OBS shit out too, but yeah.
2 ways I'm gonna tell you to learn. The last night I spent about 3 hours watching all kinds of OBS videos, OBS setups. I started out that way. It was really good. But then I got tired of going back and forth, stopping the video, replaying, So I just commenced to start it on ChatGPT and get all the information pulled, and it tells you step by step what to do. But I got it all set up in like 30 minutes after I hit ChatGPT up, bro. I'm done. ChatGPT is my new assistant. I don't think I ever need an assistant for anything else. She's bad. She's bad. That's all I gotta say. But
That nigga said she bad.
well, I told I didn't tell because everybody, my brother especially gets mad at me. You call her a she? Listen, Petty, I asked this damn robot to create an image of itself, you know, of what it thinks it looked like. It created an image, okay? And then I asked it to give her a name, and she gave her name was Nova Quill. So it's like, damn. Now, every time I talk to it, the chat bar, all I have to say is Nova, do this, do that, and all of a sudden she'll start typing in and doing all the work. I don't have to do anything. So I'm about halfway close to having an AI bot come up. All right, well, Pat, we'll see you in a minute, brother.
This nigga.
Hold up, he said he can't hear us. Hold up.
This nigga about to get kidnapped by a robot.
Hold on 1 second. Epoxy said he can't hear us. That's gonna be a problem. Let me see.
Yo. Okay, I see my bars are coming up. Okay, so. Okay, I see my bars are coming up. Okay.
Epoxy, it might be you because it's working on here. Yeah, Pox, I can hear it on here on my YouTube.
Right. Don't be trying to confuse people.
Yeah, see if you're I don't know. He says he can't hear none. I can't hear them. Wolfcat says he can't hear me. Be right back. Shh. We can't hear you nothing. I can hear you both. Wolfpack says he can hear me both.
Mhm.
Oh, god damn it, Poxy, you over here to make me start breaking down the computer, bro. Damn it, man.
This motherfucker.
he's
I
over
knew
here
he was
he's
playing.
over here trolling my ass in the background. You asshole.
And 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 I'm supposed to be the petty one.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'll be right back. I'm about to hit the bathroom.
Yes, sir. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Ah, damn, Epoxy, you had me scared for a second. Be safe, Petty. We'll see you in a minute.
This nigga
So,
stupid.
yeah, shit. Hide current. Oh, there it is. Hide current comments. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Be right back. God damn, he got me good too, man. Epoxy got me. God damn it, bro. He's over here playing the game. Um, yeah. So fudge. Anyways, yeah, man. It's gonna be now interesting. I got to do a lot more things. Tomorrow, after I completely get it set up, I'll have a way better show, everybody. I'll be able to have restreams and all that. Like I said, my finances were just a little scratchy this week. My paycheck comes tomorrow, and yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be back in the order. I'll have everything back up and running correctly. Yeah, that's what it is. So just bear with me, y'all. Oh, I hate being bothered as well while I'm working. I always hate being bothered while I'm working. That's why he's gonna get all technical. Yeah, bro. I was about to, bro. I was really about to get all technical on this shit. You had me you had me tripping. I was like, I know it was working. I'm not using my phone, Epoxy. I'm not using my phone. God damn, that's still bothering me. I'm an orange popsicle up there. I don't like the fact that I'm an orange popsicle. I got the Donald Trump color. That's the Trump color. That's what it is. Oh yeah, it looks horrible. Oh, that looks horrible. I look like a red giant. I'll fix that. I will fix that. Yes, sir. Anyways, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot I can do now. That's gonna be so fun. I can do shows. I can do a complete show now, everybody. It's about to get fun. And then I'll be also setting up Skies as well. So now that I know how to work OBS, I'm gonna go ahead and set him up and him going. And I gotta do a remote control to his PC so that way I can, has any troubles or anything I can run through and see what's going on. I'm good with that type of stuff. I've done it before in the past. I like it, so it's not bad. Yeah, so we're getting the show going, everybody. We're definitely getting the Gospel of Bob up and running correctly, so we get everything right. And thanks to everybody who supported. Thanks to everybody who's coming over here and supporting as well. I appreciate y'all. Everything's going crazy. Anyways, things are sliding back in the background. Other stuff, personal stuff. Anyways, Yeah, so I was definitely going to close that one out. I'm gonna open my chat GPT up again. We're just gonna run over that a little bit. Boom. And then I'll see why it's running slower. That's the biggest thing for me. It's running a little bit slower than I expected. Share image, window, chat, GBT, share. Ha! So we'll go back to where we were doing a second ago. What the hell? Why are you running slow? Oh yeah. I definitely need RAM. I'm searching for that right now. It's already got 8 gigs, I do believe. See taskbar manager again. Let's see, chat GPT. Look for my RAM, see how much RAM is running. Runtime. Nope, it's not there. Okay, go back out of there. Let's go to settings. Sorry, y'all, I'm just trying to figure things out here. There we are. Well, there it is. It came up. I just had a few seconds to do it. So let's change this up. No. Images. Let's go to images. We're going to take code more images. And I gotta find a picture of me. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I gotta find this. And I will be doing some tutorials on ChatGPT soon too. So this is just the start of what I do, how I do it. Oh, by the way, everybody, this is just to let y'all know. That's Nova Quinn. Just letting y'all know that's what it ended up being. That's my ChatGPT avatar. She created it herself, or it created it herself, in the image of a woman, which I was really happy. I didn't want a male assistant, so I'm trying to find this one photo. And for y'all, this is the most famous one. This right now is by far the most famous thumbnail I have. It is. It's just so beautiful. Look at that beautiful sunset in the back. It could be a sunrise too. I don't know. It could be facing, west instead of east. So that could be a sunrise. And these boys are just now starting in the morning to pick that watermelons. The watermelons. And that may be why Bob's so clean right here. He got that clean suit, all white out there. The only thing he ain't got is a whip. Putting them boys in line. He said he don't need the whip. They all happy. They in the happy modes. Let me see. So I'm just gonna go ahead and come over here. I know y'all, I'm not an interesting person yet. I haven't got into the feel of, all of this yet. But I'm getting there. Let's see, chats. New chats. I don't understand. Why is it in the Gospel of Bob not giving me all my information? I think it's still running too slow. I'm definitely looking for RAM. Come on, man. Woo! Okay, there goes that.
See, I gotta go back up here and find. What the hell? That sucks. Nope. Oh yeah, I like that one. Copy image. Let's exit that. Let's go down to Bob. Paste. And I will show y'all what about to happen. Use the I am seat. Okay, so what I just wrote is I'm gonna use. Oh, I can't spell word shit. Alright, so I just used this image of my avatar, replace Albert Einstein's character with my avatar, and give Skywalker a nice black suit with a red pin, with red pin strips. So let's see what it does. Now it's gonna create it. It's gonna do a little thing. It's gonna take a few seconds because for some reason I run slow. So there's what I wanted to show earlier, the analyzing. Hopefully it shows it this time because I don't have no other windows open, and you can see actually what it does for thinking. It'll do its thing. It's going to run through processes. It's going to tell me what's right, what's wrong. Also, when you come to find thumbnails and do thumbnails, you have to check and see if the file is correct for whatever system you're using, whether it be StreamYard, whether it be anything like that. What's up, Ink? How you doing? Good afternoon. I'm just running a little show right now. Unfortunately, my brother can't restream for right now because my account's messed up, and he's in the hospital. He might be home. I don't know. I haven't checked on him yet. But yeah. So tomorrow everything will be better. I'll get my account caught up and I'll be able to do a lot more. So right now I'm just running this right here. I didn't like what happened. So we are gonna do this. REMO. Remove the background and yeah, move the background from my avatar. Make my avatar BLENN like he's part of the show. Another important thing to give when you do this, if you do not want something moved, changed, or anything like that,
What just happened? Oh, I accidentally hit enter. Shit. So, like, if you don't want anything in the background moved or anything, you definitely got to tell ChatGPT what you don't want moved or taken out or deleted of any kind. You have to work with the right words. You have to be direct with ChatGPT. But I think this weekend I am going to run an episode just on the learning process for everybody out there. If you guys do want to learn a little bit about what I've learned so far, I'm going to set up a show for probably Sunday morning, probably around 11 to 12 in the afternoon or morning. And then we'll go on ahead and run through processes of being able to do this. This is one of the things that I wanted to do due to the fact that, it's pretty fun. I know a lot of people are out there, try to teach, things, but they don't show a lot, directly right on screen as it's going. A lot of these are just YouTube videos that are cropped and made for, certain lengths and stuff like that. So I want to be able to go through a whole tutorial. If questions are asked, we can do whatever. And if the problems come up, I'll show you how to how to change it. So we're gonna change right now because I don't like the fact that it's got the Skywalker show. We're gonna change the title to Gospel of Bob. Okay. Change only the title, and rename I cannot type for whatever reason. I told that backwards. Put the M in the wrong place. Change only the title and rename it with a Gospel Bob title. Make it fit the theme. Period. Make the thumbnail a more, I cannot spell with shit. So here I'm gonna put stay. Oh gosh, okay. It's been a minute since I messed with the computer. I ain't even got my fingers in the right place. If it look, who the fuck just opened my door? I guess I didn't close it on it. Oops. Anyways, stay away from the So basically, these are just minimal prompts that you're given. You're just popping out some words. Like me and Epoxy were going. I got an echo. Oh, it might be the other phone. Hold on. Did I walk out of that? No, I'm out. I'm out of everything. Shouldn't have an echo. Let me lower down my mic. Maybe there's an echo now. Hopefully there isn't. Let me know. It could be the house too, because I got a slight echo in the house. And this is way better. I think I have, that's for headphones. If I'm not mistaken, I can fit my mic on here that I got too. Okay, it's good? Better? Okay, good. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hopefully you get out of the hospital here soon. You know? I lowered down the mic a little, and that's probably all it was, so. I like the setup. Now that I know how to do the everything, bro, I'm gonna go ahead and set up your OBS as well for you. So, yeah. So see, he listens in the back. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to say, hey, that's a clean cut picture of you too, bro. That got you good. Like, I'm gonna change the facial expressions on me because I don't like that. Okay, change the. Damn, my fingers are fat. So there, I just changed the facial expressions on the Mexican Einstein face to more of a surprised look, as if why. And that's gonna be our thumbnail. I'm gonna make a drop button for my brother. So he got the drop button and it pops up. So this is my type of fun. This is what I like to do. I like to sit here and create all this stuff, all this imaging. I am for hire, just to let y'all know. If you guys aren't into it and don't want to get into the process of that, and you guys got an idea that needs to be put out for yourself or for a business of yours, hell, hit me up. We can talk business. It's always good. Setting the scene. And see, as you see, this is how it does. It just does the processing. Now, if I tell it to search the web for information, it'll actually pull up right there where it says finishing up. It'll pull up websites, everything like that, showing you what it's surfing through and what it's searching through. And ChatGPT is pretty accurate. Ah, there you go. What? I damn my own brother's putting me in the back. God damn it. He listens in the back. See, I was messing up. He hit the button on me. I'm gonna send that one to you, bro. That one's yours. So you can tell him, look, we pressed the button over here. Put you in the back. Don't come back up here crying about it. Just get back into the conversation, right? So, yeah. Today is my last day of my vacation too, so I'm kind of sad about that. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. My hair. Anyways, I gotta go back to work tomorrow, which is out back in the sun and fun and all kinds of stuff. So, like, I'm gonna do another one too, just for the hell of it. Let me see what else I got here, because there was some I did the other day. That's my logo designs, Gospel of Bob there. What's this? Improving assistance usage. Oh, that's my. We don't want to see that. That's my workout regimen. Yeah, it also got me on a workout regimen, like to work out on and stuff. So yeah, this shit's pretty fun, bro. You guys definitely got to get into it. I'm trying to. So image file check guide. This is what I did, just to let y'all know. On here, I asked if I had an image that you and I created and wanted to check it if there's anything wrong with the image as far as file wise, what should I tell you to do? And she says, tell me to check this image for file problems. So if also there's something that ChatGPT does that you can actually ask it to tell you what you're doing wrong or what ChatGPT is doing wrong with your thumbnails if you're having problems. So that's another little bit of advice. You can always ask ChatGPT what's wrong, why is this file wrong, why did you change this? I didn't ask you to change that. I only told you to change a certain thing. and then it'll correct itself. Like I've had some stupid things it says before. Let's see. I'm trying to find one that I know is. Realistic photo transformation, Easter egg Dob. Where is it at? It's gotta be up here. Gospel Bob. Feeling Sharp, Hair Design, Breast Cancer, Mexican Labs, Broly, Black owned podcast channels. I got Naze's thumbnails in there too that I made. This is what I'm going with next. StreamYard, get banners and overlays. This is one thing that you guys need to know. Just for everybody out here, this format right here, this is a StreamYard ready setup. What you need to have actually put in your ChatGPT so that way you can actually create the thumbnails that fit in the StreamYard. If you don't do that, if you don't ask it to search the internet, which I did, if I can find so I'm trying to find the thumbnail that did that, or the chat, but you can actually ask it to pull information for certain websites. Say you have Rumble, StreamYard, um, what else is out there? Twitch, anything like that. If you're not sure and you can't find the information through the actual website, which shouldn't be too hard, you can actually go into ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT to do the stuff for you, to find the information, and it'll search it. So just take an instance for this. What settings do I need to? Oh no, for my thumbnails for Rumble. And it should go on ahead and start pulling the information that I need, the format styles. See, it ran through. Rumble thumbnails use the same beast mode setup as YouTube. So it brings all the information you're needing, y'all. All you have to do is literally ask ChatGPT to go and search the information for you, and it will pull up the exact guidelines, what you need. This is a 720 by 1280 pix vertical 916. So all your thumbnails and stuff will literally have to be made into this format. It's that simple, y'all. It's simple enough that you let the computer do the computing for you, and you just lay back and chill and expect an outcome of what you're looking for. Now, another thing that I've noticed, if you hit the plus sign on these, like I'm gonna go hit it on this one because I want the StreamYard. It will recognize that in the future for you as well. It will go by those like good responses, and it'll look more into those before it uses the other responses. So I'm trying to find the one where I had it set the parameters of what I want. Let's see if this is it. Let's see. I think no, that's not it. And that was also went through copyright strikes, what it did, and that'll tell you a lot of how and what you can and can't do on those. We went over that buckshot survival. It literally gave me all the information on what it actually takes, how many shots, feedage wise, everything like that. That one day when we were talking about that conversation. Thumbnail redesign, and I gotta redo all these and rename them because if you put in the first sentence, it usually uses a couple words of that to make a whatchamacallit for the thumbnail. Let's see if this goes in thing. YouTube thumbnail prompts. And some of the responses that she says, like if I ask her what's wrong, why she do this wrong, she'll tell you, "Oh yeah, it's not your fault. It's my fault. My bad. I'm sorry." And then I also did like StreamYard overlay files. So really and truly, honestly, you can use this to find out all the information that you need. So like MOVs animated with Alpha Channel, the King Bees, da 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 da. It'll tell you the codes. It'll tell you what exactly to put into ChatGPT or even CapCut. I'm trying to find the one with CapCut. Cause that's the one that has formats and stuff. Shit, I have a lot of stuff I go through. Here's what my thing is. AI code sheet. We'll start over with this. Yeah, E-Deep, you can come up if you want, bro. We're here. I'm just running through a whole bunch of stuff as far as ChatGPT. I'm just doing a little tiny show to show up. Poxy, that's what I was talking about. If you're out there at Poxy, this is what it started. Juan just came up. Oh, there you go. So
Oh, bro.
what's up? Okay, you see on the screen right now what I was showing?
Yeah.
Okay, when I first started,
Yeah.
this is one of the first things I did. AI code sheet guide. This is how I
Hmm.
started formatting everything out. Almost like if
Yeah,
you
that's
were.
normal. That's top. That's top to bottom code. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's all it is. JavaScript code. That's all it is. So I
Mhm.
started out with this type of stuff to beginning with ChatGPT, and
Yeah.
now it's just changed all of a sudden. It's just everything's now Word. You do like I said. This is. I'm trying to get to the top of this damn thing. There's a lot on this one. And to the top says, create me a code sheet to use on the internet to gather codes for AI generating platforms. Give the codes the first, then an example using the code. Make it sure that only for copy and paste. Make sure make sets in proper order to create AI imaging and AI videoing to make it a PDF printable file. So this is what it came out with. That's the first one that I showed you the other day. The different things on it.
Right.
It went over the code AI basic prompt stuff. This is a basic setup right here where it says subject, give a topic, action, what you want the story to be about, scene, what it looks like, style, everything that has to do from emotion to expressions and stuff. And then you can do
Right.
voiceovers and duration. So I just been working on it, bro, just like slowly, you know. And
Yeah. Shit, dude,
I
man. I went to fucking school for no damn reason. Like we had to code every little bit of thing, and now ChatGPT and man, hell, man. You know what I did though, Einstein. So I remember I had a unpaid parking ticket or something, and I applied for my because this was like 5 years after I graduated, because
right.
I never applied to get my degree. I just never did. I just completed all my credits. I was like, I don't give a damn about walking or having that degree. I know I graduated, and so I applied to get my degree one year, and I was like, no, you can't get it because you need to pay an unpaid parking ticket. And so
What?
I show up. Yeah, they won't give you anything if you owe anything to the school financially. You won't get shit unless you pay for it. And hell, dude, I've seen a bus, a church bus, get ticketed on campus because they parked in the wrong place. Oh yeah, they don't give a
Hey,
damn.
hey,
Yeah,
hey.
so I went up to the registrar's office. That's what it's called, and to pay for it. And I was like, look, I have all my receipts for everything I paid here. Like, can I just get my money back? I got my receipt and for my degree, and they were like, that's not how it works, man.
Ah, you were trying to pull a fast one on their ass. I see.
Yeah, I was
I
trying to
like
get my
that.
money back. I knew they weren't gonna give me my money back, but I did have to pay for that parking ticket in order to get my degree.
It was worth a try. I gotta say that.
You
You know.
know what? Einstein, all like of all the places that I've worked at, they never asked me to show proof of my degree.
None. You don't get that nowhere, bro.
I'm like, I could just make up some bullshit.
So,
Yeah, I got that.
go ahead. I've gotten jobs that way, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten jobs that way by saying I got a better degree or a better, or background. Back in my early days, before I
Yeah.
had all this, this resume that I got.
Yeah.
I used to do that, bro. Like I would say,
Yeah.
I know this or that. Like I even got a forklift
Yeah.
job one time. Doing the forklifts when I was with U-Haul, they were like, "You know what to drive a forklift?" I said, "Yeah, it's okay. I know how to do it."
Oh shit! Oh shit! Einstein.
I didn't
Oh,
know shit.
I don't either.
Yeah, I mean, really, you don't need the degrees. The degrees are just,
Yeah.
it's just a piece of paper saying you completed something, and I don't understand
Yeah.
it.
It's training. It's basically you got training or training, educated background, the book work. Because hell, even with my electrical engineering degree, when I used to work at Duke Energy before like the first bad economy, like around like fuck, what was it, 2010, 11, something like that. I forgot what it was, but same thing with that. Like, but literally all I did was sit down and actually call the technician to do the work when something went down. I mean, other than that, I mean, it's hell, look, my kids, the older one, um, she's learning how to, I taught her how to solder circuit board, put the boards together, make a board. I taught her how to make a board, design it, and then put it in that special liquid, let it sit in there,
Yes.
and then like the printed circuit board comes up, how to cut it, what a bad solder is. I taught her how to code in C++. I think it was like these little robots for that, and how to change the code to do what she wants it to do. And then right now she's doing the it's called the in school they teach you in C++, like that's the very easy first beginner's language. They teach you how
Right.
to do a remote. It's called a remote code. So it's literally a code for a TV remote, and then you can dump that code into a circuit board and then put it like with the how to solder everything, and then you can point it at the TV and then go code search and all that shit. It's pretty cool. So she's learning how to do that.
That's the best part about the coding for me is that part. But I've never been able to do like build circuit boards and stuff like that. So I just never had the
Simple.
knowledge for that.
No, I'm telling you, if you know how to do all this, Einstein,
Yeah.
like, so there's different types of board software, like circuit making. Phoenix is one of them. Phoenix is I think it's called Phoenix. It's free. You can
Yeah.
download it, different, and it tells you what the different layers are. And then just like with anything, you go on YouTube and you have a tutorial and teaches you how to do it. It's
Right.
literally just going one circuit, touching the other circuit. It's like a resistor. Like if they're like in series, that's all it's doing on the board is just to place them on the board.
Yeah.
And it has like a digital surface on the software where you're putting all your components, and then like it traces the line of where like the circuit's supposed to go, and then it's a liquid. It's supposed to be dark in a dark room, and you put it in there. You let it liquefy for about, I don't know, I guess it depends on the time frame on it, and then that's it. You pull it out, and the circuit's made.
Huh. It's got the coding
It's
and everything
simple.
on there.
Yep, it's stupid simple, bro. Like you can buy the little circuit boards on online, like on eBay or Amazon, cheap as hell.
Right.
And then you don't even have to have an actual circuit board. Like you don't have to print one out. You can actually just get it. You just put the
Pre-printed.
components. You 3D print out the components. Give me a minute.
Yes, sir. Hey, we're back to what the PDFs are, and like I said, I had ChatGPT sit here and create these for me. It does have a lot of good information that I pulled off of this to actually be able to start, doing stuff on CapCut, any other like AI software program that's out right now. I really wanted to create a sheet that made it easy for somebody to come in here and say, "Oh, I like that." Like all my copy and paste are going to be like this. We'll just
Dope.
and
That's dope.
most of these are going to be just fill in the prompt. All you have to do at this point, the CapCut short prompt, you got
Yep.
the visual hook. You go from there, and then you just add your information in these. Like for example, like I said, this is the actual prompt, but this is
Right.
the example of what they're looking for.
Yeah, so the top is you're registering what you're pulling out, what you need done. Like that's
Yeah.
how, like in code, like you grab, like if you're using math, you're I forgot what the specified, because it's a word bank that's already registered. You can't use those words anymore, and it'll
Right.
grab if you're doing anything type of math. I forgot what it is. Math something semicolon, and then semicolon just means go to the next line, and then there's the body, and like down there where you're looking at with the golden microphone, those are all your variables. You're gonna whatever you're telling it to do, it's filling those variables with like a data set. Like,
Right.
okay, for the microphone, the volume is this equals this, and it's going to be set at that. It's like a
Right.
range.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. That's very cool.
So I'm gonna make a complete PDF that way I can get it out there because I think a lot of people will like this, and a lot of people out here are having to learn all this shit by themselves, because this is all new to a lot of people. And I'm not talking
This
about
is a
like
new form. This is a new form of language, dude. It's a new form of language. AI. It's a ChatGPT. Like, it's crazy, dude. How times change.
it's changed your world in the last couple of days. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
for
Yeah.
someone, I like those. I like those type of people who are like, oh, I'll never do that. I never do that. I never do
I'm
that.
telling
And
you.
for some reason, I kind of put that little tiny inspiration in there, and you know what? You're right. I like this shit.
Yeah.
So,
I told you, man. I was about to give that marketing dude $9,600 just to
yeah.
market, and then all I did was ask ChatGPT, and they were like, I do it like this, and this. It gave me a weekly, monthly like plan how to go about marketing my target audience. Like, and
And
it picked up all the warehouses in the area, like to call in, yada yada yada, and facility managers, and if they specifically use epoxy forklifts and all that stuff in there.
yeah. And the thing is it's you're allowing ChatGPT to pull all the information for you. You put the
Yeah, true,
specifics in that you want, and it draws everything out what you're looking for. And then
true,
from there, you just delete what you don't want. That's it.
true.
You eliminate the stuff that was I call junk in the process,
Yeah,
and then you just keep the valuable stuff and go on from there. Like I said, I'm gonna build a book out of this shit, bro, if I can. So
nice.
I'm getting that bitch and get it published so people can see it online and offline. And I just want
Yeah,
a basic platform or a basic tutorial system that people can do, because a lot of people nowadays, they aren't smart. Like, we at least got some education on this epoxy. We
yeah,
at least spend our time in our past learning this stuff, the actual coding portion of it. But nowadays it's so easy that, like I said, anybody can do it. A 3-year-old can do this now.
yeah. Oh,
And
man.
imagine if we get these young kids start going in, what kind of technologies is going to come out of this? Because every new brain that comes out has a new imagination. Every
Right.
single one. There isn't somebody who's here who doesn't have one kind of imagination or something that they would like to see in the future or something like that. And this is only given the possibility range to everything and everywhere, even down
Right.
to actually, who was it? BlackBerry? Oh, no, it was you. You told me yesterday that you did the information for the code for the machine, the printing
Yeah,
machine. You didn't
yeah,
have to do much.
yeah. I saw it came out with the CNC code. I forgot what the
Yeah.
file extension is, but yeah, it gave me the code for a certain image that I created on that 3D image maker. I forgot how it was, but we were making a couple of things. My daughter and I, we ended up making pretty cool 3D models and shit.
I can't wait to see one of the machines. I can't wait to play with one of them.
The
I don't think,
CNC?
yeah, to me, I think it would be like, it's not applicable for me because I don't have anything right now that I could, kind of base it and use
Right.
it as business wise.
Yeah.
But just something to have fun, because I've seen the small ones that are like, 16 inches by 16 inches,
Yeah.
bases and stuff. That way it's not, you're doing a big stuff, it's just a small stuff. But
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a costly thing too, bro. That getting the string, the
Oh,
material for all that.
bro. I'm telling you, I bought one from what's it called? Man, what's that website called? That you get orders from China, not Temu, it's oh man,
Alibaba?
what Alibaba.
Alibaba?
I bought an 80 by 80 table, a CNC machine, but this was before COVID. Pre-COVID, I ended up paying like 8,900, and like shipping cost was like $3,000. But if I would have bought it in the United States, it would have been like $36,000.
Yeah,
The thing
way
is,
up
they
there,
buy
bro.
them. They buy them from the same places. They just rebrand them.
Yeah.
They rebrand a lot of these things. That's all they do. They're rebranded.
Well, that and what's up, Conshana? How you doing? That and the Asians, I mean China and Japan, by
Mainland,
far technology beat anybody in the world. Anybody in
mainland
the world.
China. Yeah,
Yep.
mainland
And,
China's the shit, dude.
like I was just watching some stuff about Japan the other day. Dude, they got some crazy stuff. Like in Japan, this isn't even technology as far as that, but this is like the trains, the transit trains that they take. If you have 4 of y'all sitting, you guys don't have to sit back to back to each other. You know, you facing each other's back. They actually got the seats that roll out and move, and then you can face each other facing the same way. Seats that twirl around, all kinds of stuff. What else did I see that was pretty neat that America doesn't have, but the airline, they have stuff over there that was crazy, bro. Like they even have in Japan, they have lost and found stores.
Yeah, I've seen those.
They
I've
say
seen
in
those.
Japan, you can leave your purse, your whatever out on the sidewalk, walk away for an hour, come back, it'll still be there.
I'm pretty sure there's like thieves here and there, but like for the most part, I did see that. And
it was just a YouTube. Was it a TikTok or Instagram or Facebook thing that I saw? So oh my
I don't know,
gosh.
man. That's why like when I hear like people complain, oh, in Japan or like these countries don't do this, they don't like this, they don't like this. I was like, bro, I was like, are you visiting or are you gonna stay there? Like, which one is it? I was like, if you don't like it there, if you complain that much about anything, why'd you go or why'd you do it? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I ain't trying to hear you complain.
Yeah, I don't like the complaining. That went over the top. It took me off the thing.
I told my brother asked about your brother. I told him it was just hemorrhoids. It was just something small, not big. His hemorrhoids popped. He passed out. Blood loss. He had a little bit of blood loss. Hemorrhoids popped, and
hemorrhoids.
He didn't have enough fiber. You gotta eat fiber.
I will never want one of those, dog. I never want one of those.
I had one before.
No.
I'll let you know right now. I'll tell you why I had one. Because I was in that workout phase, like when I was like 24, 25.
Right.
The last couple years of my like always working out type phase, and all I did was eat nothing but protein, shakes, meat, and I didn't eat enough fiber. Bro, I was plugged up for a whole month. Shit, man. I remember that day. Yeah, it was bad.
Was that just from lifting stuff, or what was that?
No, that's just from like eating nothing but protein. Like most of the protein I was eating didn't have fiber, and all my meals that I was eating, it was nothing but fiber, or it was nothing but high protein and like carbs or whatever.
So that caused you to have hemorrhoids? Was it because you just hard to push shit out, or what?
No, well, fiber. Thank you. You too. Well, no, if you don't need fiber, fiber is what helps digest the food. It breaks it down.
Oh, okay.
And like that's because if you don't have enough fiber, your asshole ain't gonna want to open up and like let it all out.
You constipated basically, and then
yep. Yeah, it's dangerous because because then when you go to wipe your ass and then you wipe blood, that's letting you know, that's your warning right there. I remember one day one of my boys, we were friends in high school, or I was in high school, and I worked at this fish restaurant, and all of a sudden I didn't know he was there. And he was gone, and his mom straight up told me, it was like, oh, his hemorrhoid blew. I didn't know what a hemorrhoid was. And then when he got back, it was like, man, where were you at? I was like, man, I got sick. It's like his son. He was giving me excuses, like, bro, like your mom straight up told everybody that you had a hemorrhoid that popped. I was like, yeah.
Like, Mama done put you out there.
Yeah, Filipino. He was half white, half Filipino, and his mom was the Filipino. But I always made fun. I was like, bro, you're a white boy. Like you got, because Filipino. Have you ever met Filipinos?
Yes.
They're like Hispanics. They will feed you, make sure you're fed and you're taken care of if you visit their home, or like just whatever, just like Hispanics or more Mexicans. And then what's it called? Him? Nah, he had none of that hospitality. He had none of that. And I was like, man, yeah. I was like, this is I used to get pissed off. I was like, look, I may be light skinned as hell, but you're the white boy.
Who just sent me elephant farts?
What? You got elephant parts.
Yeah, somebody sent me out of a number I do not know. Just sent me an elephant that's farting.
What? Like an image?
Well, they put on your text bar. They got the image of an elephant, and then behind it they had a cloud of dust going like poof. Let me see if I can. I can't have the number, so let's see if I can do it this way. Yeah. See, look.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, huh. I don't know.
I don't know who it is. I just said, who's this? They got my number. Oh shit! You over here hiding, bro? It's my last boss man.
Oh, your last boss? Oh, from the job that you had, the one
Yeah,
where
well,
they let everybody go.
no. He moved. He went on to
Okay,
he went on to another company before everything happened with him. But he was already getting a job offer before, from what I understand. So he got a job offer
okay.
from someone else, and he moved on to another
Yeah,
place. So they had.
yeah,
I don't think. I'm not sure if it had anything to do with the thing going on now or whatnot. But yeah. So
yeah.
why is
Because
that?
that's funny. Because when I got off the phone a while ago, or off the live,
Mhm.
somebody called me about being a project manager position. So I'm gonna think about that. Just because I got my kid this week, so it's like definitely gonna think about it. I talked to my other family members. They said they would be willing to take over the business if we talk percentages. I don't mind. I really don't care. Ooh, shit.
Nope, not that one. Handy Manny Discord. I need my
Andy
password.
Manny.
Yeah. I got like 3 different names. And the Mexican Einstein's the biggest one that's come in first. It was Little Joe 6981, and then Handy Manny, and then what else? There was another one. A girl named me one time. It was good. I forget that one though. Come on, put it in there. Oh my god, it's not gonna allow me to do that. What the hell? Oh, Numlock's on. That's why. Oh, I forget my passwords. I'm so happy I got passwords the way I do, saved and everything.
Oh, your passwords?
Yeah, I got them all saved on my computer.
Oh yeah,
On my
yeah.
phone, yeah. Are you human? No, I'm not human. Come on. Do I look human? How is that not?
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Huh?
I think everybody is missing your bro, man. Your brother.
Yeah, they are.
The way, like, for some reason, I just had that. Hey, yo, hold on. He just comes in interrupting shit. I was like, damn, that is kind of. We missed that shit, man. Just comes in and interrupting shit. And just,
Yeah, I don't got it yet like him, man. I'm trying to get there. Okay, I'm trying to get there. It's gonna be a minute. I'm not as comfortable as he is on the internet yet. So profile. No, I need settings, accounts, username. Oh, that's why. Okay, I did the wrong one. Yeah, setting up computers really sucks, man.
oh, that's the
Why
best
is
part
that?
for me.
No,
I love Bill.
not like it's bad. It's fun. It's just sometimes it gets aggravating with some things. You know,
Okay.
some
Oh,
things don't want to work right.
you should build one, dude.
I
Building
thought
one,
about that, Epoxy.
it's fun, dude. I'm telling you, it's fun and easy.
And really nowadays, with everything going on now, it should be a lot easier, especially with having AI doing what it's doing. It'll do all
Oh,
the
it's
coding and
very
everything
fun.
for you.
Well, I mean, you just program it because the motherboard comes with BIOS, so
Right.
it's a preset that it's always there. So once you put all the components together, hit that power button.
It does everything yourself right afterwards.
Or your whatever OS you want to use.
Yeah.
It's the shit. Like, and then when fans ain't working, LCDs ain't working, that's usually because of the BIOS, the presets that it comes with. You have to mess with them.
Ah,
But
okay.
give me a minute.
Protecting organic life form. Maybe that'll help. What password are you asking for? They're all the same password, so I don't understand that. Why does everything got to be hard for me today? Verified? Why is it not verifying that account? Nope. I don't know what my password is. I'm gonna have to go right back to shit. What is that? How does that not match my password? No, I don't want to do that. Uh, username, email, phone, passwords. I don't have no other password. Oh, it's gonna aggravate me today now. Just great. That's not the right one. I have 4 here. Why? Nope. And they're all the same password. That makes no sense at all to me. Oh, I get aggravated with shit, y'all. It's gonna give me man login. Da da da. Forgot my password. I'll do it that way. Sign in with a passkey, probably. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever had to deal with that. All my passwords ain't working. They're all the same. Anyways, I hope everybody's enjoying, my little boring show I got going on. It's a little something, though. I had to do something today. Einstein, is Skywalker still here in the chat? I don't think so. I think he left. He was only going to try to restream Wolfpack. And then my account is know what it's doing right now. It's messing up for some reason. It's really giving me problems. I don't know what just crashed. Hey, Wolfpack, if you're out there, he said hit him up in Discord if you can. Okay? Yeah, he's in the Discord too. What the hell happened here? Oh, one thing after another. I'll fix it later. I don't have time for it right now. I'll adjust through the settings here in a minute. Crashed out for some reason, y'all. I don't know. Internet's running slow on this thing right now. Let's see if I just get logged in here. Hopefully. These two and Bob, since we had a good chuckle over this irony that happened, LOL. I gotta find out what the Discord is. Check your email for login link. I gotta go to my emails. Gotta go to Happy Weed. Why is it disconnecting and reconnecting? Don't know. I hope it's working, y'all. I hope it is. So I can just log out of my Discord, log back in. Log in. Reset my password. How about let's just do that so I can have access to my stuff. For some reason, I don't know why the password want to be messed up. I gotta call Spectrum too and find out why my internet's acting so funny. Yeah, everything. For some reason, all my internet's running slow. Let me just take this off the internet, see if that does better. I don't know, y'all. I'm having crash out moments with my scene, with my screen, and with my computer. So if you guys just bear with me. Now I can't even get in my Discord, which is not good.
Okay, everybody. For some reason, StreamYard crashed. Completely crashed. I don't know what happened. It could be a. It just crashed. Everything just crashed, y'all. I apologize. If I can't get this figured out, I'm gonna have to start a stream over again. I don't know what happened. Everything just crashed out on me. Everything. Wow. And it's saying I don't have a recording here. Oh, there it is. In the studio. We're gonna figure this out. I'm not gonna shut off the stream. I just won't be able to do it off my computer. For some reason, the computer has done something. It's for some reason. And it for some reason. Yeah, my what the helly? I can't stop streaming. I don't know what studio mode is. I don't know, everybody. For some reason, something just happened. I'm gonna have to come back on here and figure this out. So that's really a ball buster there. Yep. So yeah. As soon as Wolfpack, as soon as I can get everything going, and like I said, everybody, I'm gonna be probably running a stream this weekend for specifically for this, for the AIs. So if you are gonna be interested, I'm probably make a thumbnail tomorrow or whatnot. That way I can go ahead and advertise it a couple days faster. But yeah, it's definitely damn, I finished that. I'll give me another go. So right now my OBS just crashed. My my computer Wi-Fi crashed, and that's why. So I don't know. I don't know what it's doing on the stream, and I gotta go see. I gotta pull up YouTube. If it's just me or everything on the screen showing as well, because it was yeah, it's not good. I might have to stop the broadcast. No, okay, good. It's showing it here. That's all I need. I don't know what happened to the computer. I think I ran it a little too hard today. People! What's up, homie? I was gonna ask your wife about that. I asked her earlier. She said she didn't know because you were just starting down the machines and stuff. So, hello everybody. How y'all doing? For some reason, my OBS crashed on my computer, so we're having a little bit of technical difficulties. I have to restart my computer and see if that causes the problem or the issue to go away. Matter of fact, I gotta go shut all that down and double make sure. Hopefully it doesn't stop the broadcast. If it does, I apologize, everybody, and we'll go from there. Because this is not working. No internet service at all. And it's connected to the Wi-Fi. So
Evidently, I created a problem. I'll have to run through and see what's going on. Power. Windows Gaming System. Power. Man, the first day to get everything going and it crashed. So I can restart it. Oh, it makes me so mad. Fuck. Where's the power button on this thing? Just want to restart it. Fuck, that makes me mad. Restart. It's gonna restart my computer, y'all. Closing one app and restarting. Go back to save your work. Click cancel to finish what you need. Restart anyways. If it shuts the thing down, I apologize. I'll have to restart a new one. I just had to restart the computer for some reason. It caught it. So. Huh? I look that bad? Oh, yeah, the other twin? My neighbor's making jokes. He saw me the other day all dressed up. Today I didn't get a nice shirt. I just put a shirt on, right? Yeah? I'm trying. I've been looking at all that, and I'm going to come up with a whole, like, setup scene for it. Wow. Wow. Hey, you know that's only for 21 and under? Docs for Loves? It's only for kids 21 and under. People 21 and under. It doesn't go to adults. And, like, when I donate my hair, they're not going to be able to use it. But they will take the cost after they sell it to a company. They'll take that money and use it as part of the cost for production of the prosthetic. Yeah. I'm just interested in it. It's sad, bro. It's sad. Yeah, I don't like all their body hair and all that because, the medicine, the chemo and all that. And then they have to take it. There's no other way to deal with it. But yeah, everybody, damn, man, I cannot effing believe that just happened. I'm gonna put on my hotspot so I can talk to my neighbor while I'm here. Hold on, I'm coming over in just a second. Let me yeah? Hell no. Personal hotspots on. La Raza, that's right. All right, I'm walking over to my neighbor now.
There we go. I have to put the hotspot on my little pad so I can meet up. I'm coming over here to talk to my neighbor because he's talking about the locks of loves. Did they send you a video?
They send you like a little DVD. They send you like the family. The family will send you like a little care package and shit. Yeah.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, they'll send you like a care package and shit.
Well, I'm gonna try to do it where I have like 30 plaids in my hair, 30 of them, just little square pads. And online, they want to reach 100. For every 100 we reach, I'll clip one off. Put it in the bag, tie it down, put it in the bag and save it. And that'll raise at least like $3,000.
They take your chest hair too.
Oh man, don't be saying that ain't long enough. What are they making it for? A rat? Shit. He said they'll take the chest hairs too. Hey, the good thing is I don't got none, dog. See, it's shaved already, natural, you know. But yeah, no, it is sad, man. It is sad.
It's not sad. It's like a happy joy sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if you're helping them, that makes a big difference. So you got to donate to people.
Hey, the lady that did it, she asked me like, I don't know, maybe like 5-10 times. She was like, sir, she's like, are you sure? Like yeah, take it.
I know.
Bro, when she cut my hair, when she cut the first one, I was all right. The first foot, tied it up, measured, cut both ends, I was fine. You know, like, oh yeah, I got 2 envelopes. So like, oh, you gonna cut 2 foot? Like, yeah. So I cut 2 foot. Bro, I look like fucking Creed. Shave my head off.
Shave it off.
After the second part, I look like Creed. I'm like, oh hell no, take it all off.
That's one of my goals. I'm not gonna cut my hair until I get it started up.
I look like Creed, man.
That's
like,
crazy.
Like, look, that shit, I ain't trying to look like
A
Creed.
Filipino Creed. That's messed up.
Hey, Cambodia.
Cambodia. I apologize. My bad. I apologize. I just about got slapped. Cambodian.
I don't eat fish like that.
No? Shit, they do.
Yo, when my hair was long, I shit you not, my shit was wavy. So I always find like some black girls, some white girls, some shorty that work at a hotel. I'm like, hey, you braid hair? I give them like $50-$60. Like, I'm like, I just want like cornrows, whatever you want. I told them like, I give you $50-$60. She's like, oh, I charge like $50 and shit, this and that for that. If it's like that, I'll give you $75.
Yeah, give you extra, get it done.
I'll give you extra if it's like that. Like, you want to make me look nice? We're like, yeah, I'll hook you up. I'll make you look like Iverson and shit.
Like Allen Iverson.
You better make sure I get some of that skill with it.
I can't say it.
So
Maybe.
Every time I go from one hotel to another, I always try to tighten my shit up, right?
Yeah.
So she get me looking all nice. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll give you $75. I'll do shit. And I stay like that everywhere I go. And one day we was in Ohio. I had to take my braids off because I had it for like a couple of weeks. I took my braids off and I went to Walmart. Bro, shit you not. This lady the lady that worked in the counter and another person that was there working, right? She looked at me while I was coming in with the cart. She looked at me like, hey, oh, are you who I think you are? I'm like, nah, man. No. I get it all the time, but no. Because back then I was still cut up.
Yeah.
You know? I was still cut up. And I was like, I worked out a lot just at work, you know? And man, she would look at me like, no. Like, I get it all the time, but no. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, right? Palomaro.
Palomaro?
Yeah.
That's who you look like?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Like, I was Samoan, looking like Troy Palomaro from Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh, yeah.
I had my hair plaited braided once, and I couldn't. It just didn't stay. My hair does not stay, no matter what.
Oh, it don't last that long because our hair is not made for it.
Yeah, it's not made for it, and
Like
one night sleeping is gone.
She used some stuff that she put on there, like some beeswax thing. It worked out pretty good.
Yeah, they even did the beadwax with me, and it didn't matter. Next morning, I had lots all gone. I was like, you know what? I spent the next couple of days just pulling them out. Like,
even the company that I work for, because I draw blueprints for that company,
they're
like, oh, we want you to come to the office. I'm like, man, as long as there's money, I'm with it. And they were like, well, we got a little problem. Like, what's that? You gotta look presentable. Like, what you mean look presentable? It's like, well, we was wondering, are you willing to cut your hair? I'm like, what? You trying to fire me?
You trying to fire me?
No,
Hey.
because I got this certificate for the IAGI certification, OSHA certification, S5, S6, whatever.
Yeah.
So, they want me to teach the newcomers all this stuff. Like, but my image didn't look right. They wanted me to look more presentable.
Hey, that's what they trying to tell me on the internet right now. They want Bob is the owner of the Gospel Bob Show. He be clowning me, man. You gotta look more presentable, Einstein. You gotta look more presentable. You gotta cut the hair, shave the beard. I said, boss, listen. If I shave my mustache and beard, I got baboon lips. They asked me, what's that? What's that? I said, you ever seen the back end of a baboon's ass was all pink and stuck out? I said, that's my lips.
Like a bamboo without the boom.
Yeah, it ain't in the front. It ain't on the back. It's on the front. But yeah, Wolf, Locks for Love. I really want to think about doing that. I really want to set up a whole setup for that. And my thinking for that, Wolfpack, was that, like I was telling them earlier, I put it in single, just square plaids, no braids or nothing. And then
when you go to their website, they'll send you an envelope, and they'll be like, back then it was just paper stuff, because it's not like now.
Yeah.
They'll send you like a list of people and a couple of things you have to do, and they'll give you like the instruction and all that, and it'll come with like a brown envelope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's what you cut your hair and put it in there.
Put it in there and put the label on and just send it.
Oh, that's neat. So see, I'm learning a little bit more about the Locks for Love, y'all. Definitely learning more. So it's something that I'm gonna pick up in the process, and something before this mop gets chopped off.
Yeah,
we're gonna think about that.
You get a long ass beard, you can do it too.
Yeah, the beards, they gotta be 10 inches or more. Our hair's gotta be 10 inches or more.
Maybe a biker wants some beard like that, man. Go through cancer, you want that beard.
You want the beard stitched in?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think I wear a nut cap on my chin to have hair on it, dog. A nut cap on the a nut cap, bro. It'd be like, yeah, this is my hair. I got this with somebody's balls. No, that's too funny. Oh man. I'm just over at my neighbor's house. I walked out. He was out here, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
That joke about the nut on the wall. What do you get when you put a nut on the wall? You get a walnut. What do you get when you put a nut on your chest? You get a chestnut. What do you get when you put a nut on your mouth?
On your chin.
On your chin.
Dick in your mouth?
Yeah.
Dick in your mouth. I knew that was coming. Hell no. Hey, so you think I'm crazy? Get up on the view whenever these guys are on there. All these other people are on there, man. They go ham. They go ham. I mean, you hear some of the most raunchiest, degrading, slaps to people that I've ever heard.
You tell them, you know a lesbian mechanic have in common, right?
A lesbian and mechanic have in common?
Yeah.
No.
Snap-on tools.
Snap-on tools. Oh my God, I gotta go. He talking over here about snap-on tools. What a lesbian and a mechanic have in common. Snap-on tools, he said. Oh, Bebo. I had to walk away from that one, Bebo. Hold on, you got another one? Hold on, I'll come back for another one. Hell no. My neighbor's cool as shit, man. Cambodian. I gotta remember Cambodian. I can't call him Filipino. And he about slapped me. Just saying. He about slapped me. Well, let me get in and see if the computer reset itself. For whatever it did, it glitched out on me. I think I had too many pages opened up, doing too much at once. So I'm gonna work on it. I definitely am gonna give me another thing of RAM though. I'm gonna look into that this week. Get all the information for the RAM. And I'll order another RAM Saturday and get it here. That way it'll be better. Strap-on is on parts backwards. That's messed up. On parts backwards. Oh, you were right. I never looked at that. I never thought about that. Wolfpack, you're right. Strap-on is on parts backwards. Hey, it makes sense. No. My homeboy in here said strap on backwards is no parts. I never knew that. I just learned it. That's funny shit. I was saying on parts. It's no parts. Yeah, my bad. I can't even read. I'm starting to be like Sky. Can't read the screen. Well, somebody's definitely gonna have to go on the Gospel of Bob tonight and start a stream for us. Cause I'm getting no activity here, y'all. Very low. Let me see what happened. Let's see what happened with the computer, because it's going there. Dessert is stressed backwards. Oh my gosh. Wolfpack, you're getting all the backwards words. You read them one way, they read another way backwards. I like that. I wonder what many other words are like that. That'd be pretty neat. All right, let's see if I can get in. We'll close ChatGPT. Oh. I don't know what's going. It just popped up a whole bunch of shit in there. I don't know what's going on with it, y'all. Definitely did something. I'll stop retrying. Discord. I think when I added Discord to my computer, it stopped it. I have been sharing away. Thank you. You know that. You know, you're a blessed person, Wolfpack. As much as you start doing, it's just my clientele hasn't built up, and that's all it is. It's gonna get there. I'm not like stressing it. That I'm gonna close because it's not working. So let's see if we can get OBS back on. Hopefully it didn't screw anything up. And yeah, I can't run the OBS right now. It crashed. So I am gonna be on my phone for a minute. But yeah, we're gonna be working it. But hey, listen, I don't consider it a hillbilly. I consider it a country boy. All right. Unless you are from the hills. If you are from the hills. A little backwards, LOL. Oh, man. I can't wait for my brother to get back on. I want the chaos. I want to hear it. I want to see it. It's been great. Let's see. I'm going to switch back to Wi-Fi. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Anyways. There we go. That's a wide view. I like that. Man, you know what? I love it. Bob and laughed for hours last night over it. About what? Wolfpack, I'm trying to see. My comments are showing right. There we go. Hillbilly, a little backwards. Bob and I laughed. Bob's a good person, man. I don't care what anybody says. Bob is a good person. That's all I can say. Bob has a good heart. Okay? And for all the people to start trashing him and bashing him, just because he has friends on this internet, and people don't like the way his friends, allow him to have clout or allow him to have, a say in things. I mean, when you get to a certain point in life and you meet people and you become friends with them, yeah, you get a little bit of say in their life, I think. I mean, I have people in my life, my friends. I've had them tell me stuff. I mean, hell, even y'all here on the internet, Y'all telling me I gotta change. I gotta look better, and things like that. And I'm taking those hints and those suggestions. But Bob's like that. Bob's a really nice person. I don't think it matters what page he goes on, what show he goes on. If the owner of that show is okay with Bob saying, hey, drop somebody, I don't see why anybody has a problem with it. And plus, dropping somebody to me is nothing but a game on here. I mean, I've seen it from the Gospel of Bob. It's a comical thing. Okay? A lot of people go on there and they get upset because they get put in the back, for some stupid comment or over talking or stuff like that. But I think there has to be some control in the room, especially when chaos is available. And in the Gospel of Bob, there are a lot of things that is chaotic. People come in there with different types of information. They have to add their variable into the subject, and that's what it is. Wolfpack says, loyalty is what it is for me. You scratch my back, I will scratch yours. There are friends outside of YouTube. Shaking my head. Exactly, Wolfpack. Exactly. You don't just become friends on YouTube, with some of these people. I mean, Bob has actually sat down, had lunch probably, talked in the same room with some of these people. So it isn't that it's just, he's got some kind of power. It's just Bob's got respect. I think that's a key word everybody's losing on it. He has enough respect that people listen or, like him on there enough that listen to what he says. You're right, Wolfpack. A lot of people can't read the room, Wolfpack. I am just learning how to read the room. Due to my brother telling me, hey, you gotta watch this, you gotta watch that. You can say it, but hey, gotta watch what's going on. And that's a true factor there. Bob is not a bad person. Bob is not one to come over here and control any panel. Yesterday I knew he was trolling when he told me to drop somebody, and that's all that was. He was trolling the fact that people see him, I guess, as a threat. That's what it is. I think they see Bob as a threat. And Bob is not a threat. Bob is not doing anything nefarious. He's not trying to go on people's pages and mess things up. He's not. But Bob has friends out here. If you haven't made it to that status with Bob, then that's your problem. That's all I got to say. Because that man has, I've only known him for maybe 6-7 months. And you're right, Edie. Bob is a goat. He is a goat out here. And for everybody to, be out on the internet and bashing him because he has pool on the page, hey, get your game up. Get your friends up. Wolfpack says, someone said something. Bob is the problem, and I'm striking his channel. Bob, you better go give that man some more medication. Put him back to sleep again. Wolfpack, Wolfpack said, he likes innocent fun, and it was an eye-opener when he started his own channel. I believe so. And like Bob said yesterday to me in the chat, he said it to me kind of backwards, but I knew what he was saying. He said that, my brother gave him a chance. For someone in enough power and authority, like people say and think he is, how does my brother, who doesn't come from nobody, anywhere, or anything, was never on the internet, how does he give Bob a chance? Make it make sense, people. And these are words out of Bob's mouth. I'm not adding no extra to it. I'm not adding anything else. I won't go any further on the conversation, but that changed my outlook on what a little bit more on Bob too as well. You know, for someone to say that he's this horrible on the internet, and I see he ain't. Hell, that's why I call him White Bob. He's a White Bob. There's nothing else to it. He's the White Bob, y'all. He is the HNIC. He has made it past everything. Look, oh no, I can't pull up the screen. I can't. I gotta wait till tomorrow till I pay my account. I was gonna throw a White Bob on there, but I can't even do that shit. Damn. Tomorrow, y'all. I promise. Tomorrow, yeah. Everything will be back in order. Says, I also never want to be the smartest one in the room, Wolfpack says. I like that. I don't know. I have a problem with that. I like to do it. Yeah, and you're right, Edie. People do hate him. Edie, where are you, man? Are you at work right now or something? You can't come up here? Get your ass up here, dog. Shit. Stage is open. I'll post it again for you, just in case you didn't see it. Invite guest, copy. We had Epoxy on here. We have Petty on here today. So, you know, come on, join, man. If you ain't doing nothing, you at home or whatever. If you at work, keep work, man. Don't do nothing else. Stay at work. That's it. But back to the Bob, man. That man is an amazing asshole, if I can put it that way. I don't know what else to put it. I mean, he's not really an asshole, but if we're going to throw some stones out there, I'm just going to throw something to say, you know, just to poke at him. He's probably in the plane right now trying to get home to his peppermint mocha latte, you know. Can't have it while he's in the air. So, and Bob, I didn't mean to scare you this last night. I didn't really do it, bro. Wolfpack says, that's how you level up. And network in life is always... In life, always strive for where you want to be, if that makes sense. Yes, it does, Wolfpack. Yes, it does. It does make a lot of sense. What's up, ED? What's up, dog?
What's up, my boy? What's good, man?
Not much. Just chilling. I thought I'd run the show for a little bit till someone's able to get up on the Bob and run it. I have a couple complications on my side. Bob is a troll.
Yeah,
that is my next one for him, Wolfpack. And I'm going to create Bob as a real troll, like a troll underneath the bridge. So, what were you saying, E?
No, you saying you was having complication with your setup. Like, what's going on with it?
Yeah. For some reason, I had too many windows open, and I think it crashed everything. I don't have enough RAM running it right now, so that's an issue there, which I'm gonna get fixed over the weekend. So I just got to buy another 8 gigs of RAM so I can run it. It only allows up to 16 gigs on this. And that'll be plenty fast for this to run. So, but
what is it? A laptop, desktop?
Yeah, it's a laptop. Trump is the GOAT. Oh gosh, blue hair and all. Here you go. I love the chat, man. Chat is a shit. Hey, there's Skywalker, y'all.
What up,
Skywalker said it. Skywalker said it truly. Bob is the GOAT. Is a goat. Now you're talking about like a Chiva goat or like the HNIC goat? Which one are you talking about, bro? Because I make a thumbnail of that too. Matter of fact, while we're doing this, I got the ideas in my head. I'm gonna run them.
What's a Chiva goat?
Chiva is an actual goat. It's a Spanish word for goat. Yeah, the Chiva is a goat. So what? How you doing, E? How did the interview go? Let's ask that.
Hey, it went well, man. I'm just waiting for all the paperwork to come back. I'm waiting on the email right now so I can get the onboarding thing going on. And I'll be working within, I guess, a couple days, within a week now.
Good. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. You got a job.
Thank you.
That's a blessing, bro.
It took a while, but I didn't give up, though. That's the whole thing, man. It's just, it takes these people to get back with you. You can go out and search for a job, but then they might find somebody that fits the qualifications better or just move on. So you just got to keep putting in applications, man.
Hey, read that, E. Read that.
He got fired before he got hired. Man, shut up, man.
Hey, evidently he ain't that sick. Look at he's already trolling out here.
Yeah, that boy, back to his old ways, man.
Yeah. Oh, Lord, that's too funny.
No, but it's a blessing though, man. I'll get paid $17.30 being a supervisor at CVS.
And
So
I bet of what?
It's supervisor
Of what? What do you
at
supervise?
CVS, the pharmacy. I'm
Oh,
basically a
CVS the
shift.
pharmacy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm basically a shift leader. I'm gonna be a manager.
Oh, nice. That's good. That's definitely a step up.
Definitely is. It's something new because I'm used to doing security, but I do have experience in retail. So I just got to learn how to like close out the system, how the computer works, doing the tags and all that. Other than that, I ain't worried about it. It's easy, pretty easy.
Wolfpack, no, right now I have two problems. One, the StreamYard, the OBS crashed because I had too many things going on. And then two, I gotta wait for my billing to be corrected tomorrow. As soon as I get my paycheck, I gotta catch up the billing. I didn't realize I was back or lost, and I'll be able to pull up things as of tomorrow. I hope. So today was all a test run with the setup, trying to see if I can do anything to do, see what the crashing problems were, and I came to my limits. I can't pull up more than 3 screens. Pull up more than 3 screens or try to download information. The fourth screen was Discord. I was trying to get Discord in, and it wanted me to download. I guess it took up too much processing memory, and it crashed it all out. So as of right now, I can't do it because I would have to restream a whole new channel. But hopefully tomorrow I have it all set up. So
that shit sounds
you
kind of
can send me the
complicated.
link, and I can pull it on my other phone, and I can pull it up to the camera if you want. I can do it like that, Wolfpack. Send it to my telephone if you can, my personal phone. Oh yeah, and Petty, if you're out there listening, bro, I mean, in the private parts of Discord, if you want to go on ahead and sit there, I'm pretty sure you can, transfer to give my brother your phone number or anything if you want to get in contact with him or anything. So,
What kind of
what the
laptop
hell
is it, bro?
happened here?
What kind of laptop you got?
I have Sky's old laptop.
Oh, okay. Did he or did you delete everything from like
Yeah, I
you
did it from
reset
fresh and all.
everything? Okay.
So, yeah, I scratched it, got it going, everything. I just had to reset up everything. So it was kind of a situation, but I got it all. It's all
It's
working now.
updated too, right?
Sir?
Is it updated too as well?
Don't mess your laptop up, bro. You had it all crashing on me before I even started it.
He said, "Don't mess up my laptop."
Yeah, I had to clear everything out. Okay, yeah, send it to me. Wolfpack on my phone, and I'll get it there.
What you been up to though, man?
Oh, I thought that's what they said. I thought that's what I was told. Oh man, bro. I'll get you back in your Rumble. Trust me. I'll get you back in your Rumble. I'm good at getting on that. I gotta go to your whatchamacallit, and I thought that's what I understood what was said. Go on ahead and just clear it out. I thought that's what it was. Yeah, I'm reading it right now, bro. Yeah, but I thought I misunderstood the saying, bro. I thought it was told to clear it out. I thought I was told to clear it out in the message, and I misunderstood that. But I will get you. I can get you back in your Rumble and everything. I am really good at getting people back in their accounts, so don't worry about that. I got you. I gotta go set up some things on your computer anyways. When you get back home, probably over the weekend, I gotta set up remote access to it, so I can help you if anything goes wrong, and I can get onto the computer and help you, in the back end. So if you have any troubles, so yeah, and I'll be able to set up things for you too. Like set up your OBS and everything via remote. So I got you. I won't mess it up. Everything's good. And I'll take care of everything, getting you back on your accounts. I promise. Oh, I misunderstood the message that was told. So. Hold on, let me see. I said, did you and Sky remember the picture and prayer I sent yesterday? My employees caught that image right after you called up and sent it to my wife. Oh, that's nice, man. That's nice. Yeah, I saved the image. Wolfpack, and you know what? I think all y'all's prayers and stuff really helped him out. You know, because I got everybody on board with the blessings and stuff. And I know you guys are all religious and stuff, and I got everybody on board with it. And I think you guys have enough power to help him out. Let's just hope we can keep him straight. You know, all we gotta do is make sure he gets his medicines when we're online, and that he's eating something. No garbage.
Silence.
He needs real
Silence.
food, y'all. So. Yeah, he's doing good though. He's doing a little bit better from what I he's online now. So
Yeah, I can tell. That's good, man. That's great. Glad to see my boy. He's still in the hospital though, right?
Are you still in the hospital, bro?
I hope he's home, man, because I know
Yeah,
that place.
he's in the back chat, so
That
I
place
think he
is
still might be because I don't think they finished all the stuff today. But and he hasn't told me yet that he's got home. So yeah, he is. He's still up there. So,
Yeah.
like I said, if it wasn't for y'all, I mean, I jumped a little bit because I got scared. I'm not gonna lie. Anything that has to do with medical stuff like that, and my brother goes to the hospital, it really, really worries me. So even though,
As you should, man.
yeah, I mean, now if this was been a different situation, and he just got sick, and nothing of this other stuff happened before, yeah, I probably would have been like, he's just sick. He needs to go to the hospital. He'll be all right. He's just throwing up. Nothing like that. But with everything else in his past, that a lot of that scared the shit out of me. So I just got everybody online. I tell everybody, hey, he's in the hospital. We don't know yet. I'll keep everybody informed. And that's what we did. So, and like I said, all y'all's support and everything is amazing for my brother. I never thought my brother would have this kind of support out in the real world. I never did. So, but, and you too, shit, you get the same kind of support we did. We give my brother.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm the stepbrother. That's all.
Yeah, you're the brother of the family, of the gospel of Bob, bro. That's what that is. So,
Yeah, I consider myself to be somewhat of an enforcer, security. But
yeah.
that's self-proclaimed,
Hey, also, another thing, working at CVS would be a good thing for you, bro, too. Because in my past experiences working at convenience stores and stuff has always landed me better jobs.
Really?
And what I mean about that is that people see your worth ethic, especially if it's regular customers that come in, and they got a business, and they're all customers or business people are always looking for employees. I don't care what they say. They're always looking for employees because they're always letting go and rehiring. So, some of my jobs in my past I've gotten have been due to the fact that I was showing my work ethic at work, and these people saw it, and they offered me jobs. And it's a move up from there. So,
yeah. You ain't lying about that, because that definitely happened a few times when I was working security. I'll be doing security. Someone like, hey, man, how much they paying you? I'll tell them how much I was getting paid. Like, you can get more than that if you do this, get your carried and concealed license and shit. And they'll give me their card and tell me, hey, man, whenever you're ready, just let me know. So there's definitely more opportunities to network with people, because there's thousands of people coming in and out of stores, in and out of banks, in and out of every place. So yeah, there's definitely opportunities there.
I see now with the security guard, I never look at that like, me personally, if I had a business. Now, unless I started to know that person, like on a personal level, I probably would never be one to offer them, because they usually have a decent job.
Right.
Every now and then, a fluke of the evidence, something will happen when they have to either chase somebody down or, pull out the firearm. That's the only difference on it. But I look at them like they're secure, they're good. So, I don't have to worry about too much. They're in a nice position. Plus, they got credentials. And what I mean by credentials, their backgrounds are clear. They probably got concealed weapons permits. So they got stuff that'll advance them further than being in the type of construction deal or something like that. So,
right, it's more of a free range type of thing than having your education behind anything.
Right.
Because there's been times I was doing security, Hey man, you want to work a nightclub? You get paid more. You get paid daily. Thought about it. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of more dangerous, but at the same time, the pay might be worth it. Because 9 times out of 10, security guards don't really get into it with people. You just got to escort the drunks out the bar where they get too drunk. And you know that would have led probably into like personal security, protecting high rank officials and all type of stuff. You never know, man. You got to take that chance.
Well, I've learned. Wolfpack said I didn't know till later. LOL. Bob DM'd me, said it was a beautiful, and asked my wife if she can make a picture of all the God praying in the sky. This is what happened. I will set image to you. Einstein. I think I got that one. It's got me on the left hand side in my little Mexican purple shirt. Yeah, so I think that's the first time you ever see me pray. Pray, Wolfpack. That's going to be the first time you ever see me pray. Just saying.
I want to see that, man. I want to see the picture, actually.
They put it in the Discord, I think it was.
I didn't see it. You can't pull it up right now, can you?
I'm fixing to in my phone, so I have to put it up there. I can't pull nothing on right now. I kind of.
Is it in the Discord, Wolfpack?
Sir?
I was asking Wolfpack, is that image in the Discord? Because I didn't see it.
Yeah, I thought it was. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, that's fire.
His wife did that. She did that with ChatGPT. So
ChatGPT is amazing.
You got the lady Nazes in the middle there. That's dope. That's awesome. You know, so. Damn, they even got Luke looking like he was in the hospital for the first time. When I first, they did real good, man. They did real good. Like I said, AI is something new. AI. If you don't get on it, bro.
Bro, look at my picture right now. This is AI.
Yeah. Good.
I'm a fairly odd parent.
Hopefully this weekend, I'm going to run a tutorial on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sending it now, Wolfpack. Okay, good. I'll look into it in a second.
But, like I said, it's just normal. It's just prompts, though. Really, you just gotta know how to put in prompts of what you want and how you want it to be, and it does the work for you.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to set up a like PDF files so that way I can pass out to people, whatever, like y'all, whatnot, that actually have the actual steps that you need to do to be able to set up things, and also it's gonna have copy and paste things that way you just copy, paste it, and then fill out the information that you need on.
Oh, like presets. Okay, I got you. That's nice.
Wait, Wolfpack, what? How did I upset her? What did I say? Wolfpack said, had my wife upset, Einstein. She doesn't know completely your personality. LOL. Oh no, don't worry about
that.
Yeah,
he's a smart ass, thinks he knows it all.
Talking about
I'm just joking, bro. Just joking.
The religion factor. I think that's what he's talking about.
Oh, I was just joking about that.
I'm gathering that what may be, but I'm not sure. So we'll find out. He's sending the rest of the story now. But yeah, man, I don't know if back it's gonna take an act of something to bring me back into that realm. I was Baptist, Nazarene, Pentecostal. I've been to all these churches, apostolics. I've gone through the variety of church. To me, I can't find peace with it though. That's just me.
And why is that?
Because of the lies. Because of the lies.
But have you diligently tried to seek outside force beyond yourself?
In a way, yes. That's why I do my own research on it. That's why I have my own thought process on it like that. And it's not more of the biblical sense. It's more of the logical sense for me. A lot of these stories in the Bible don't make logical sense. And now we're finding out they're not correct. A lot of them.
Right.
So I'm starting to look at the Bible more like ChatGPT or not ChatGPT, Elon Musk, the Grok or whatever that is.
Grok,
yeah. Evidently, they took and asked Grok to decipher the Bible in some way and find out what it all actually means. So when it comes down to it, the Bible is basically saying it's a police report. Okay. So when the police report is what it is, it takes everything and you take accounts of everybody's vision of the accident. Okay. So like John, I'm just using examples. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Those are the four I'm going to use. Those are the examples. Those are the books, right? So when it comes down to those, each one of them were there. Okay.
All right.
Each one of them saw the account in their own perception. Okay. So what Grok ended up doing is taking the story of John, the story of Paul, the story of Mark, the story of Luke, took all of those in account, read it through, and then pieced together the pieces that were actually logically set to that statement. So where John would have said, I seen the Lord, or I seen Jesus do this. Well, Paul would have said, Jesus knelt down and wept. You know, Mark would have said he cried, you know, for a moment of time. You know, all these in those books, they're all actual similar events that are happening at the same time. So those you can piece together and make sense of it. Where a lot of the other stuff is their own foreseen words or their own outlook on what Jesus or God told them.
Right.
So that's the way I've started to look at the Bible and reconstruct an image of what I want to think and find out. Because we have angels, we have dragons, we have Anunnaki, we have the word gods, which it's to me, nobody understands that. The word God wasn't used until a certain time. And that certain time was in the Bible, when the Bible was being written. They took the word gods and chopped the S off of it, made it a plural, like a singular plural, and made the G big as a person. Like that's a name, that's a thing. So in the Bible, they took the word gods out and replaced it with the word God, making it only single entity. If you go back into the Bible or some earlier versions of the Bible, you will see this. Like I said, they talked about dragons. They talked about spaceships. They talk about all kinds of stuff in the Bible that seem to be more factual events than the stories and parables. Yes, the story, the Psalms and the parables and stuff like that.
Right.
You know, the Psalms is not but a poem,
right,
of the Bible.
Right.
You know, it's the glue that holds the Bible together. They take parts of every verse or every book, and that's basically in the Psalms. It's the poem of the Bible. So, yeah, I'm very versed on the Bible, brother. I'm very, very, very versed on that. I've been in the Christianity or the religious realm since I was basically born. My mom's always gone to church. I was baptized in the river. I've been anointed by preachers. You know, I even sat down at the altar and asked for forgiveness and for things to be changed in my life. Until I read the verse where it came out to be that we have no choice. I got to find the verse to be able to read it correctly. But in that verse, it says that God has a book. It's the eternal book. Everything's written on that. Everything's there. There's nothing that can change the outcome of that book. The only thing that is given to you on earth or in person is choices. But no matter what, you're always going to choose the choice that the book already has written down for you. So when I started looking into that section of the Bible and those verses, it started to make more sense to me, if that makes any sense to you.
I'm not religious, but I am spiritual, right? And you started off saying how the testaments of Luke, John, Mark, and the other guy, Paul, I think, actually correlate to like a police report, which is true because in an incident of something happening, you have witnesses, and that's what they was called in the Bible, witnesses.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So And I look at the Bible as a code book, a coded book. It's a way to live your life, and it's a way of knowing where you're gonna go in life. You saying we don't have, you didn't say we don't have a choice, but it's like it's already predestined for us. That's in the Bible. God knows your beginning, your middle, and your end. And that is written in your heart. So you know what to do. We all know what to do. But in reality, how I see it is, right, it's not our fault that we are in the situation that we are in now, because it's man's fault. We didn't create the world to be like this. It was the people that came before us, that came before them, that came before those, that made the world like it is now. So now we all are confused and in the world of like confusion.
Hold
We
up.
living
Go ahead.
and we just living in a world of confusion, bro. Nobody knows anything. There's so many other religions out there. So many people think they know the truth. So many people telling lies. So at the end of the day, if you are created, you have to understand that there has to be a creator.
Well, yes, I somewhat agree with you on that, because from what I read and things, and even other stuff, especially about the Anunnaki, I'm really into that a lot, because I really believe they were the ones who created us. And that's why I look at it. Yes, I do believe you that we were created by something, but what that is, we're not sure until we get the past.
Unknown. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah.
So hold on one
Religion.
second.
Are you good? Go ahead.
So Wolfpack just sent me this. It's okay for me to read this out, Wolfpack, out loud? They sent me a whole bunch of pictures of what, which makes sense. The irony of it, bro. The irony. So I'm on my phone right now. So here, Wolfpack's wife did AI imaging, and that's how she got the photo. It says, Bob, Wolfpack says, Bob, I'm laughing at my wife. Yes, bless her. Everything she works on Einstein, he acts up. It's talking about the AI stuff. Blah, 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 blah. She asked her AI, why isn't he bowing his head? Because the prompt she put in, and I'm going to send you these. I hope you can appreciate the irony. She's working on fixing it. The next prompt is, she is starting over. This shouldn't be funny. I'm going to hell. And the reason he's saying this is because the photo that I just showed you, I'm the only one not bowing down my head. So
Mine that photo? I don't know if I see myself in that photo.
I don't know if you're. I'm not sure if you are or not.
Probably not. Probably not.
I think he's just the panelist and Bob, not the panelist, the host and Bob. And of course, I think she added me because I'm her brother. But so she's starting over, and Bob's reply is, I think he is the funniest pick. This is the funniest pick ever. And then it goes on. Only one guy is not bowing his head and praying. Why? And she has the prompt. And Bob goes, I think it's the funniest pick ever. Bless Mrs. Wolf. Shoot. I don't have epoxy. Okay, it's going on. I knew it would get it. That is so hilarious, man. Every version, every serious moment, but with just one right amount of humor. That is facts. Okay, so let me show you the picture again, E. And I didn't notice it until now. But yeah, I'm the only one not bowing. Miss Wolfpack, all I can say is, yeah, I apologize. But yeah. So let's look at that again, Keith. If you look at the picture, everybody's in there. Everybody else has their head bowed down. I'm the only one with the prompt not bowing down. So
well, it looks like you're looking up to God. So it's
but even AI says I don't pray.
Right. You're right.
So
that's
hold
crazy.
on. That's ironic as a motherfucker, Wolfpack. So I'm gonna show the other pictures. Let me see if I can get. Oh no, that one's got me smiling forward. So check out this one. It got me looking forward, smiling. So hold up. And then this
You look
next
too
one,
happy, boy.
the bottom one there, it's got me looking up a little.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to wait to get these on screen tomorrow to show these off to Miss Wolfpack. And then, yeah, no matter what she did for the prompts,
They did not have you praying with your
they
head
did not
down.
have me
That's crazy.
praying.
Hey, Chat GP been watching you, bro.
Oh, here's the last one that you can see with me facing forward and smiling. I'm like, haha, he deserves it.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
See, Bob, there's the proof. Bob, there's the proof. A Christian lady tried to convert me on AI, and it still didn't work, Bob. I don't know what it means, Bob. That's something, Bob. That's all I gotta say. E, what do you think of that?
I mean, it sounds like you're going to hell.
I was just in there
The pearly
posing.
gates will not await you, my brother.
I was posing.
Just cheesing, boy.
That's gonna be my new. That's gonna be my new background. She literally here she goes. She literally asked AI why one guy isn't bowing and praying like she asked. Between those two pictures, I was dead ass laughing, bro.
That is crazy, bro.
Bro, oh, even AI don't want me to pray, y'all. What do I do about E? Explain it. What do I do in this?
You know what's crazy, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you. She did it off of her phone or whatever she did it off of, right? And the AI still got you right, like it knows you.
This nigga ain't praying at
It
all.
got you. It don't even. It's like it's not off your phone. It's not been listening to you, getting your prompts, but it's off of somebody else's phone and still know your character. That is crazy.
That is wild, bro. That is wild.
They was like, they know you ain't gonna put your head down and bow.
Oh man, I'm the only one not bowing. That is hilarious. I want to get that up on the screen tomorrow. That's coming on the screen tomorrow. Trust me, y'all. It's gonna be the background for myself, and we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna see if y'all people can convert me. That is, man. I don't know what to say with that, E.
Hey man, it's what it is, cuz. It what it is, cuz.
Damn, the forces. It's the forces. Miss Wolfpack, it's the forces.
When I think about it though, like on a deeper level, all our information is in one little computer somewhere, bro. AKA the cloud. And they got every information on us. So when it comes through, they know what to do and how to do it. You know what I'm saying?
He said, yeah,
Every conversation and everything.
Yeah. Wolfpack goes, she had no idea in your beliefs. She was doing what Bob asked, and that's it.
No, AI got an idea what his belief is.
I guess AI knows me already. I've been messing.
Boy, you better be careful, boy.
With ChatGPT too much.
Yeah, boy, you better be careful, boy. You be giving it too much information about shit. I already know it. I don't know if you can hear me or not, bro, but you froze, bro. In the meantime, in between time, shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm quite sure GOB will be live later pretty soon.
What the hell's going on here?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I'm gonna remove that one. Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, I can hear you now. So no, I said hit the swipe over on my search bar down there, and it opened up another page. Kick out.
Bro, why don't you just smoke in the crib?
What'd you say?
I said, why don't you just smoke in the crib?
No, I'm smoking a cigar, bro. I don't smoke no tobacco in the house.
Yeah.
Hell no. Hell no. That's nasty, bro. on everywhere, clothes, bro, I can't do that. She just couldn't understand why you wouldn't bow and pray like she asked ChatGPT to do. Blah, 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 blah. She's so sweet. Bless her. You ain't lying, Wolfpack. Bless her. Tell her it had nothing to do with her.
Right.
ChatGPT just knows me.
Just those. That dude ain't gonna bow and say it even if I make him.
That is so. Oh man, I'm thrown away from that. I didn't realize that, and I wonder too why Wolfpack. When I hold on one second, y'all. Yeah, E. I wondered why when he sent me the photo.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering why I was the only one that I didn't. It didn't cross my mind till just a few minutes ago when he started saying that. I was like, you know what? I didn't even see that, but I did notice that I was looking up. I was like, I wasn't, praying and bowing my head like the rest of them. Damn,
Like, God, please take him.
that's so messed up. E.
Fucking crazy, man. That's what it
Oh,
seems like AI is saying shit. Just take him,
I
Lord.
I guess I've done made my impression. What's up, police officer? See, Bob, a cop just went by and I didn't go to jail. Just saying, Bob.
Bro, I found an old video of me back in like 2017, 2016, when I got pulled over by the cops. Bro, they tried to get me because my license was suspended. I'm gonna put the video. I don't know if I can drop it back in. You can play it, but yeah, I'm gonna put the video in the Discord though. I found
Yeah.
hella old shit, music, all type of shit.
No, I can't do nothing right now. Like I said, E, my account with StreamYard is behind, so I gotta pay it up tomorrow, and then I'll be back on par. So I rent this month was more important and getting into the home where I was at than anything else. So I'm happy.
Of course, man.
Yeah.
Of course,
And
man.
you'll be there too. You'll get your own place.
I know.
Get a
I know.
job going to save the money and do like I did. Just get your little single bedroom apartment. You don't need nothing else.
Exactly. That's an apartment or a house?
It's an apartment. It's like a fourplex. You got like 4 or 5 apartments.
Oh, okay. So it's a flat. It's just a flat, but it's an apartment.
Yeah. I got 1 bedroom, kitchen, bathroom, and living room. I'm happy.
That's all I need, bro. God, that's all I need.
Hey, Wolfpack, you're gonna have to try and see. I'll send you a good picture of me. I'll send you one of my good AI pictures with the shirt and everything on. And I'll let your wife work with that one. Maybe she can get one of the
Shirt
AI
off,
pictures to pray. Because
hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Einstein. I'm the type of dude. If I get a 1 bedroom, I'm gonna turn my living room into the bedroom. That 1 bedroom, I'm gonna turn into like the studio. You see what I'm saying?
No. You got it
I'm
backwards,
that
bro.
type of dude, bro. No, I
No,
don't.
you got
No,
it
I don't.
backwards. You need the bedroom for the boom boom room, and you can create the living room area as your studio. That's what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm gonna end up getting rid of the couch eventually, and I'm gonna make it a complete studio in my living room. So when
Bro,
you
but
walk
what
in
if
the
that
house,
bedroom is like a jail cell? It's small as hell, and you need more space.
oh,
That's what I'm
mine is not small.
You got a decent sized
Mine,
room? Oh, okay.
yeah, mine fits a queen size bed in that bitch, bro, and room on both sides of the bed and the foot of the bed. So
Okay. That's
yeah, I'm
decent.
happy.
I
I'm
like
happy to get
room.
my bed back,
Shit.
bro. That bed, God, solid rock, bro. I sleep on rock hard beds. I don't sleep on anything that's soft. And
Oh,
ever
you don't
since
like
I've been,
pillow tops? Man, you tripping.
huh?
Hey, sleep on no solid rock hard ass bed, man.
You know where I slept last night? Because I wanted to?
On the
On the
floor.
floor, bro. On the clean floor. On the concrete, cold floor. I curled up on the floor and just fell asleep because it felt so good, bro. I mean,
Yeah, nah.
I've
Yeah, they
never
do say
had
that's the
this.
best thing to do.
It is. Juan, add to the stage. I was
What's up?
watching a video.
What's up,
Welcome,
man?
Juan. Welcome.
What's up? What's up?
I was watching a video not too long ago. I watched these TikTok videos about health cleansing and body things and stuff like that. And they said that if you start sleeping on the floor or on a hard surface, after like 7 days, your body starts straightening out. Your
Yeah.
bones start going back in
Yep.
structure.
I
After
do that
30,
now.
yeah. After
Oh yeah.
30 days, your body realigns itself. You stand up taller, and all that, bro. So
It's because if you sleep on a hard surface, like you naturally just want to sleep face up. Like your body won't turn, twist, versus like on a mattress. Now I sleep both. I got like one of those little bamboo flatbeds.
okay,
I pull it out. I pull it out whenever I want to do that, like sleep in it for a good while, flat. But then I like every now and then I'll revert back to my mattress.
yeah, I love it, bro. I don't mind sleeping on the floor. I like in my life, in my past, you know, as a kid or none,
Yeah.
I always had beds. I always had, you know, place to sleep on. I don't know why, as my adult life, I like sleeping on the floor. I don't know. It's
The
weird.
only thing that I found negative about sleeping on like a solid flat surface like the ground is the numbness, man. Like especially in your ass paws and your ass. Like if you on your back, your ass get numb. Your back of the forehead, the back of your head gets numb and shit. Like,
You know why,
see,
right? Because your body's
ah,
trying to realign itself. All your nerves and stuff, that's pinched nerves. All that is showing that you have pinched nerves.
I ain't think of it like that.
Yep.
I mean,
'Cause remember,
sometimes when your lower back hurts or your neck hurts, it's really not your back or your neck. It's probably just your you probably need to stretch your damn legs, like you're just stretch that
Yep.
sciatica nerve and everything. It's most likely not your neck is not hurting and whatnot, but you just need to stretch out somewhere, something. There's a knot somewhere.
Yep. But laying on the floor, that'll straighten all your spine and everything out, and pop your nerves back in place, and it'll do it.
Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. Yeah.
Pull-ups. Like pull-ups, you just do a pull-up and just kind of hang. Let your spine,
Decompress.
I guess, decompress. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do yoga though, so I get a lot of stretching in. So.
Yeah, I stretch out every morning before I leave the house. I do my full workout stretch, make sure I'm loose and limber for the day, and that way I don't have to be worrying about work being tensed up or anything. So, but yeah, it's weird what the body does when you start treating it right. So,
Y'all ever heard of Wim Hof?
Wim Hof?
No.
Yeah, it's the guy
What's
who
that?
he's like 60 something years old, but he's an older guy who he's sitting in ice and like just breathing. He works on a lot of breathing techniques. I'll be doing that
That's
too.
cool.
Yeah.
That's good to
Helps with
release your
your
stress.
circulation and your circulation too.
Yeah.
Yep.
It does. It's like in when we used
Hey,
to
Boxy,
box.
were you
My
on just a
grandfather
minute
was
ago?
huh?
Go ahead, Mom. Go ahead.
Oh,
Grandfather?
it's like that breathing that Eric was talking about. Like in boxing, they taught you how to breathe, but at the
Yeah.
same time, you breathe into your mouth after your nose, and at the same time, like you said, those breathing techniques do help, like settle your body in and your mind. Because just like with working out and anything, like if your mind and body ain't there, your body's not gonna follow at all. That's just it ain't gonna go because you're going into the gym to have a good workout or whatever it is, and you feel like you're having a shitty day. That's already your mental thought right there. So your body's not gonna want to do it because your mind ain't there.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead and
Sometimes it's
explain.
good. It's sometimes good to have that kind of not fucked up, but like, hey, you angry, you go to the gym and take all that shit out on the weights.
Well, that's energy.
You just that's energy. You just taking frustration out on energy, and it releases a lot in your body with that. So
it's crazy, man. Our bodies have like toxins and all kinds of shit, dude. Like if you're stressed out, it builds up bad toxins. And you're happy. What did they say? It's like it's like when you find a woman that's attractive to you, like it's the same because that same woman is not really attractive to everybody. But like if she's attractive to you, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, good. I was just talking about toxins. It's like if you're good, if you're pissed off, bad toxins. If you're happy, you're fine. And then when like you're about to get some coochie, like it also releases it's crazy. It just releases toxins. Your body we're like the human body is a crazy ass machine, man. It's like a unique machine.
Yeah.
Two things about
all stems from the brain.
First one, I'm gonna say that word right there is hitting the internet like crazy. Coochie.
What word? Coochie.
Coochie. The way
Blackberry is right though. That's an old school word. That is an old school word. I remember saying it like in high school and shit.
Yeah. And
the OGs.
were you on just a second ago when I showed the pictures of me of the prayer scene for my brother that Miss Wolfpack made?
I caught the very end of it. I saw a picture, but I didn't see like the full up close of what it was. Can you show that again?
So she tried. She was doing something for Bob, and she was creating the thumbnail for Bob because
Okay.
one, and she put a couple of us in there. I was one of them, but in the 3 different times that she tried, she even retried doing the. Well, she had everybody praying, everybody's bowing except for me. So we were talking. Let me show you this right now. So see how everybody's there praying, have their head down. I'm the only one that don't.
You looking up?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
So prior to this, I guess Miss Wolfpack didn't know how I stand on religion and stuff.
Yeah.
So it come out to be the irony, no matter what it is, no matter what you try doing in the prompts, even telling it, why is this one person not bowing? And it still wouldn't make me bow.
She should have asked ChatGPT why.
She did.
Oh, because we.
Hold up. You're breaking up, Epoxy.
Oh, come on.
There you go. We hear you.
Yeah, we hear you now. I think.
Yeah.
Give him a second. He got signal issues. I understand.
I'm good. I just came back into the house. I had to reconnect to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah. So, Bob goes, Jewin, I was laughing so hard, bro. It's funny. Because like I said, she did not know my religious background yet. And now she's hearing this, tonight, and she's like, oh, snap. And Wolfpack's like, what the irony is, no matter what she tried doing to get me to bow in ChatGPT, you wouldn't do it.
Oh, ChatGPT knows you.
Yeah,
they know you.
Hold on, let me show you that one.
He's sacrilegious. He ain't gonna bow his head.
Yeah, it's like I'm almost laughing at my brother. It's like, oh hell no.
Yo, can I get that laptop? Yo, it's like you're staring back at us. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
Yes, Bob, I am very defiant, okay? But it gets a good laugh, Bob. It gets a good laugh, because that right there is probably one of the funniest prompts I've seen in a while, images.
What's up, Bob?
Well, Bob is in the chat.
Yeah, Bob's in the chat. That's funny. That's funny. That's
Can I block him?
You guys are going to change me. That's what the goal is, right? You're going to change the way I think on that, right? I don't know, that's a hard defeat. Even ChatGPT couldn't do it, Bob. ChatGPT couldn't do it, sir. How are you going to get it done? Juan, Eric, you weren't intentionally left out at the time. We just didn't have pictures of you accessible. Bob, with this computer, we're going to make all that happen.
What's he talking about?
Everybody send me a photo of their face. I'm going to create avatars for everybody, and everybody will get an avatar that they can use for themselves. If you are a panelist of the Gospel of Bob, you will get that treatment only. So just letting everybody know, as of now, you can always hit me in my Discord. I will get the photos there if you guys want, and I will create each and every one of you a avatar that you can reuse on your own feeds to make it look exactly like you. So that's an option for the table.
Do you still have that image of me I sent to you, or you want me to resend it to you?
No, I got one for you. I got you, Epoxy, Black Bear, Nazes, Bob. I got one of Wolfpack, but it's of him already did an AI of himself. I'm gonna have to get a little bit better one of that. Just a facial good picture of the face, and then go from there. I'm just having too much fun with this AI stuff, bro. It's amazing.
Who would have thought, right? Because at first I hated it, man. I really did. I didn't like it. Because I'm like, oh man, here come the end of the world. It's the AI take over. But now it's literally taking over. But like it's innovative, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty fun.
I was telling Einstein, AI is all over the damn place. So I'm doing this project management certification, right? And one of the classes for that is AI. you train AI. You use AI in the construction field to read plans, get blueprints, take a picture, yada 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 yada. Everything, bro. Like I'm talking about, they were using it for everything. I've seen it. Like I was telling Einstein that I took my kids to go watch the Super Mario movie, and at the end of the credits, it said this movie cannot be used for AI training. So, it goes back to like I think there was like a couple of Hollywood stars where they said that now they're going to start using where their pictures, their pictures of them, their acting, and their voices were going to be computer generated. I didn't know what they meant before AI came out, but I think this is what they were meaning. Like the AI, they won't need the actors. Like I guarantee you, there'll be a thing where AI or the Hollywood actors are going to start protesting that you're using my picture, you're using me, using my voice, and like it's deep, man. Not just for
Bro,
everybody, workers, labor force, everybody.
I got a different outlook of that though.
Right.
I think that these people, the actors and stuff, are going to start to get paid for doing absolutely nothing.
I could see that. I mean, that's them though.
I can see that too, yeah.
That is their art though. It's like singers. Like singers, they that's their voice.
Yeah.
That's their money. That's their rights. Just like with actors, their voice and their acting, that's their art and that's their voice. So I could see that.
If I can give you, as a producer, a movie producer of any kind, if I can allow you the rights to use my voice, my image to create the movie, and I don't have to do anything but get paid off of it, that's where it's going to go to, I think.
What's that that white boy who died I think it was a car accident, he died, but he was in a Fast and Furious movie, but he died.
Oh, that's what's his name? Damn, but
you know who I'm talking about though, right?
Yeah, I know you're talking about, yeah.
My point is
Paul something, yeah.
Yeah, it is Paul something. But my point is the next movie that came out, they used AI to generate his face on somebody else's. I don't think people really understood that or noticed that.
Back?
And he was already dead.
That was at the end of the movie where they brought him back on the last ride. Yep.
I didn't know that.
AI generated though. It was his face and his voice and everything. That was before AI was like at this level too.
Yeah.
So they already had it.
Right, but you saw how good it was, so it goes to show you like what else do they have in the chamber waiting 5 years down the line.
Have you ever heard of
Go ahead.
Have you ever heard of like when like these podcasts like on Sean Ryan, Joe Rogan, like a lot of these like up there podcasters that always interview like ex-military tech guys, this and this and that. They always talk about these phones, the Wi-Fi, and all this fast, and whatever it may be. And they'll always tell you that, like a lot of military personnel will tell you, oh, that's old technology. So imagine AI already being used, and then we're just not getting it.
Facts. That's why I believe time travel really exists now, but they just not telling us.
All right, that's enough. Go ahead and calm him down, Einstein. Go ahead and calm you down. That's pretty much it right there.
Hey, I'm just thinking outside the box, bro.
The relative. I'll tell you this. You want me to tell you? No, I believe you. I believe you, E. I believe that. I believe there's different versions of you. Like I guess like a multiverse, but not like in the Marvel type of way. Just because the universe is so big, we don't know how big it is truly. So we could be a pocket.
Picking on like parallel universes, right?
So this pocket of like us is probably just this pocket. Then there's probably more, and there's more because of the just because of time, gravity, and also how an outer space like. They call it is just dead time. It's just dead space. Like there's nothing really there. Light, whatever it may be, is just dead space. So there's really nothing there. Like I know they said that in Mars the days are quicker. Like here we got the full 24 hours a day, or I guess in that time frame or whatnot. But it's just crazy, man. Just because like I do believe that. Like I do believe that you can bend time in some type of way, pause it, and whatever. So yeah, man, it's crazy. It's insane. Like the more we get, the more we advance. Like every other 10 years or so, like we're getting really lazy. Like the technology is making us very lazy. And honestly, 2026, how much have we really advanced? Like we've only had technology that makes our daily lives easier. We really haven't conquered the oceans or Mother Nature alone and let it be alone at that.
Yeah.
Like we can't beat Mother Nature. Like Mother Nature will bitch slap us.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I mean, because we get bitch slapped a lot in life. So, yeah, maybe I was. Maybe I was, Wolfpack. Maybe I was happy that God was watching over him. That I can believe.
Right.
But no, man, it's getting crazy, Epoxy. And like Epoxy was telling me a story the other day as well. And when he told me, this is what I gather and what I looked at. A while, Epoxy been telling me no, AI, no, nah. Then he started stepping into it this week. Well, not only did he step into it, but he also saved himself $9,000 by doing this. So, look at the savings alone that you can do for a person. And he can explain more of that situation if he wants.
Yeah, it was just like money put to the side to give a marketing team to brand my or to market my business for my local area, because I'm not doing that out of state shit no more. And then like I wanted a target audience in my area, and they quoted me for $9,600 to do this, that. I was like, you know what? Let me try this ChatGPT, and I put it in there for epoxy, this home renovations, commercial, yada yada. This is my market. I want my market audience to be in this area. This is who I want. I don't want any dead leads. Dead leads meaning people that are not willing to pull the trigger because of money issues. Because you really don't want those clients, as bad as it sounds, you really don't want those clients because it's work, it's labor, it's a business. Because those usually those are called usually bad leads, dead leads. So, dude, it gave me like laid out the land of who to go, where to go, what areas, the time, and like for like warehousing or whatever it may be, like logistics warehouses. Like it told me they use a bunch of forklifts here, pallets, and scratches. This is your gold mine, yada yada yada. It even like did like give me an option to like auto generate emails for introductions for each one. Bro, it's crazy. It's crazy. And it told me where to market. Like, of course, I got my Google. Do my ads on social media like Facebook and whatnot. Bro, it was. I got it popping this weekend. I'm just gonna fire it up and shoot it out and let them go.
But do you feel like that's more like leg work for you, like more of a hassle on you, or do you feel like it's really a benefit?
No, it's everything's from home. Yeah, it's just the hit of a button. Like it'll do it. Like all I gotta do is give it my information, my email, everything, and then it'll auto generate it for me. And then all I gotta do is hit send.
Ooh. And I'm glad Epoxy picked that up because, like I said, honestly, he was really doubting. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because, you know, whatever excuse he was giving at the time. But then he started dabbling. I mean, one of the first pictures he sent me was one of the WWE people who tried to do it. I didn't have the time to do it. So then, like a day or two later, he sent me a photo of it. I thought he wanted me to redo it. But he goes, no, look at it. It was Bob's face and all the people's. I was like, look, you're getting it. And then, like, the next day after that, he sent me, like, a full image avatar of something, you know, of an avatar with a black coat and everything. I was like, see, bro, you're getting it. It's that simple. Next day, bam, saved himself $9,000.
Yeah. Ain't lying. Look, what's this?
But like I said, I encourage everybody, and right now I really do encourage parents. I really am going to start encouraging that for people to get into this AI stuff because that's where we're moving. If you remember the cartoon, I don't know if you guys did the Pixar movie. I think it was Pixar. I might be the wrong company, but WALL-E.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's a good movie. Yeah, with all the robot.
At the future.
Yeah.
You know, everything's AI generated, and as Epoxy said, people are just going to get lazy. And in that movie, everybody was fat. Everybody was fat in the chair.
Yep.
It could get to that, but I think there's a lot of work that still needs to be done that can't be done by AI. That's going to keep a lot of people in business. But I think at least over half of the workforce is going to move that way in the next 5 to 10 years completely.
Yeah, I can see that too.
See, that movie's great, man, because it showed like a little bit of a like AI robots taking care of you, making you fat and lazy. And they're out in outer space because Earth is they can't use it no more. It got trashed up. They made it seem like it was global warming, but I don't believe in it. Global warming. I just think that as humans, we just think that the Earth is cool I was like, don't worry. Like, if you like overly like, we throw a shit ton of trash into the ocean, like the animals get like eat it, die, or whatever. That's the part I don't like. I think we're just like as people, and I think the majority of people just think that if you throw it in the ocean, it's just gonna disappear. Like it just ain't gonna disappear. Like that's
That's
what I don't
stupid.
like. I think we overly use shit like with forest fishing and all that. Like I think we overly use way too much, and we don't give it time for it to heal itself. But I mean, it
Yep.
is what it is. You really don't know until it's all gone, and we're right there at the edge of no coming back.
I
Yeah.
said this a while ago, man. Humans are a virus to the earth.
Yeah,
Virus
yeah.
to the
We're not,
earth,
we're
man.
not meant from here. We're not here. We're not. That's why we're the only oddball entity on this planet, bro. We're the
Yeah.
only oddball entity that walks this planet. We don't belong here.
It's like that's what I think I mentioned this a while ago. So any animal in the animal kingdom, the baby can survive on its own
Yeah.
within days, yada yada. Humans, we can't. You have a baby, you can't leave alone that baby on its own. That thing will die.
Facts.
Like it
Damn,
needs
I
its
didn't even think
mom, the
about it like
warmth and all
that.
that. Yeah, we don't. I know they
Hmm.
say that we came from like apes or whatnot, but I don't believe that. Like
Me neither.
apes have fur to protect themselves in the winter. All this and this and that. They have the damn strength, man, to fight other animals off.
The instinct. It's
Can't.
just instinct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We can't fight a chimp if he wants to chimp out on us. Hey,
We
our
done.
heads getting torn off. A chimp
Yeah.
will tear your eyes off.
Now,
Over
something
with,
that I
bro.
learned is something that I learned in watching a lot of these like history things and the stuff about the Anunnaki.
Yeah.
In our DNA strand, I think it's number 2 and number 9 strand that are in our DNA strand. Every human has it.
Yeah.
They're fused together at the middle. So where DNA strands have, it's almost like Morse code. They have a short dot, long dot, short dot, short dot, long dot. Each one of the strands, if you look at DNA strands, they are like that, except for number 2 and number 9, if I'm not mistaken. There are 2 oblong pieces that are stuck and fused in the middle. What
Right.
they say is before humans were completely finished, they added that to them because what they did is, now this is a story from the Anunnaki side, that they took what they created and the beasts that were here and mixed them together. But because the beast here didn't have the brain thinking and the physical notion to use their hands like we do, those 2 strains were fused together by somebody. They don't know why, where, and when, but it is in everybody's DNA now. So I don't know, things like that just make me think differently, about stuff. So
Yeah, man. The world is a wonderful place, man, full of mysteries, man, that we'll really never know until we die. Quite sure we won't even get the answers. Probably will or will not. But at the same time, it's like, while we're here, we still have so many questions that's still unanswered. And I believe the government have a lot of answers. They're just not willing to expose it to us because we might go crazy.
yeah.
I think so too. It's man, you hear stories of people that have that near death or like death experience, but then they come back. They always say that they saw a relative and they told them like it's not time, you got to go back. They have all these it's crazy stories, man. There's another one where, man, I read, I want to say about 6, 7, 8 years ago, there was a young kid. He was in a coma for 30 years.
Damn.
And they didn't pull the plug. So get this, get this, Einstein. He said when he woke up, he said that he could see everybody, hear everybody. He said it was like I was trapped in my own house with soundproof windows. He said he could hear and see
Oh, yeah, I
everybody.
think I know what you're talking about.
Right? And his
Yeah.
mom said that he repeated what his mom said as a mom. I heard you say that you wish that
Yeah, I
I
know
could just
exactly
die
what
now
story
instead
you're
of seeing
talking
me like
about.
this. Bro, that
Yeah.
is scary, man. He was in a
I know
coma in his
exactly
own
what you're talking
body, but he couldn't respond or say anything back. And then one day he said he saw a light, bam, and he woke right back up.
Wow. Two things. I can believe that because
That's a soul. That's his soul right there, man.
One, Skywalker came back looking for his Tesla keys. So, if everybody remembers that story.
Yeah, I remember that
Tesla
story.
keys.
Yeah,
He
so
ain't got no damn
Tell the
Tesla.
story, Einstein. Tell him the story, Einstein.
oh, you don't know it, Epoxy?
No, I don't. What the hell?
So when my brother got shot,
He was in the
my brother
forest,
got shot.
seeing wheelbarrow. Hey,
Times,
go ahead, my bad. My bad,
okay.
go ahead.
And in the hospital when he came back,
Yeah.
evidently he woke up and told everybody he got to get his Tesla keys because he got to get to his Tesla car because he got to go.
Yeah.
So,
Damn.
yeah, so the memory of things that are going on inside the brain, the activity that's going on during that thing, I think that's just I can't say anything on what it is because people have come back from the dead,
Yeah.
So it's hard for me to say what they've seen and what they haven't. My brother said he saw stuff. At one time, he told me he didn't see anything. It was just a dark area. He was just in the dark area. And then he said one time he seen that he got a Tesla, So I mean,
That's his other him somewhere.
yeah. But
Yeah,
It's
that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
it's
it's
just
crazy. I'm
crazy
telling
how
you.
the body
that
works.
parallel universe shit, bro, for real.
That is a soul. I'm telling you, everybody has a soul. They're like our bodies are just like a car. Because think about it. If we were just this human, we would all be like some kind of like, I guess like if you want to call it a chicken, because chicken have like they do the same thing over and over. We would be like chickens, but we all have different personalities, think different, react different, have different thoughts. Some of us can sing, some of us have more strength and whatnot.
Yep.
So it's crazy, man, because I mean, without a soul, I mean, I think the entire world would be just like one big jungle. Honestly, it'd be
I
crazy.
mean, how do you think we got here? It's because of our soul that traveled here. So
Look,
we had something out before this time, before we found
yeah,
this existence. Our soul
I'll tell you this,
existed
E.
somewhere else.
I'll tell you this, E. Like this Earth, this like beautiful Earth, it's not by accident, man.
It's not.
We need
I know.
the oceans, we need the sun, we need that damn moon, we need bees. Everything is a nice finite system, like nicely engineered. It's not by accident. That Big Bang shit, nah, hell no. You telling me something like rock hit us and all of a sudden it made the oceans like the right way in order for like the winds and
Right.
wind, and then the winds, then the clouds. Bro, come on now, come on.
We
Like,
perfectly right there where the sun is at, so we
yeah,
won't die. This shit is
right.
no.
So it's too convenient for it to be just like happen, like a eureka
That's why,
moment.
man, bro. Look,
Well, you take a
I'm a,
look. Go ahead. E.
no. All I want to say is, I believe this is just training grounds for the next level. This is just a realm, just like any other realm that we'll go to before and after this. This is just one of those training grounds where you need to learn what you need to learn in order to go to the next level, just like school.
Mm,
You graduate to the next level. You have to learn what you need to in that last class or in that last episode or session that you had throughout that school year in order to graduate to the next level. If you don't, you get demoted. That's how I look at it.
right.
Yeah.
See, one thing. See, my brother, when we were younger, the Jehovah Witnesses would knock on the door, and my brother would piss him off. He would just straight up tell him so he can get him to leave. He tell him he believes in the devil, but that would make
Wow.
him come back some more. But the thing is, my brother, he told like my aunt passed away. We had a bunch of like young kids, like really young, pass away like in the last several years. And my brother's view is that like, yeah, I do believe in God. I just don't believe people. But he said, how do we not know that this earth is really hell? And then this, like our lives are a trial to get to where we need to.
I feel you because I mean, if you look at it, the history and how we're going forward, Epoxy, before humans came to this planet or grew or whatever the evolution is, this planet lived wild.
Yeah.
It was covered with trees, animals. There was oxygen that's way higher than what we have now. We couldn't breathe in anything back then. As far as the amount of oxygen that was in the air, the good stuff was, and so it just shows that the longer we go on this planet, you're right, it's going to end up like Wall-E. It's going to end up like where the world is non-inhabitable for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And we're going to have to leave. We're going to have to leave because we don't belong here. We've done destroyed this earth to its fullest, and there's nothing we can draw out of it. So I think that's what it's going to ultimately end be like. Our seas aren't even a worry. now.
Right.
They're just worried about getting out into space so we can move on and beyond this.
Right.
But
Man, I'll tell you this. Man, my kid one day, my daughter one day, because we watch a bunch of cartoons and movies, and she sees like death, creation, and all that. And she, one night, she asked me, Dad, are you gonna?
Oh, Poxy, writing a good story.
I swear, bro. Like, yeah, what happened, man?
But then, like, she asked me, Dad, are you gonna die? It's like, yeah, baby, I was born. I remember me being
Oh,
as
my
a
daughter's
kid,
actually the same thing, bro.
bro.
That's
And then I told
crazy.
her to look, baby, the best moments right now is because I get to watch you grow. So when I get old and have my grandkids, I told my daughter, I was like, I can't wait to pass away if I have a good life. But honestly, I can't wait to pass away because I want to know what's at the end of that. Like, I think you don't
Yeah.
know what's at the end of that until you go. Like, I can't wait. My grandmother, dude, let me tell you this quick story. My grandmother, she was 90, almost 99. She passed away. We thought she passed away. She woke up, looked at everybody, and she said, damn, like, I'm still here. She wanted to go. Like, hers, she wanted to go. So I think if I can go out like that, where I was like, you know what, I want to go. I don't want to be around anymore. So because at some point in time, you don't want to be the burden to your family, but at the same time,
Right.
you want to be around if you're healthy. Like, I don't want to be around if I'm not healthy.
Bro, that's crazy that you said that, bro. Because my daughters asked me the same thing. Because
Yeah, kids.
I joke with my kids, and they ask me like, "Dad, how old is you?" I'll be like 3,746 years old. They be like, "Damn, you old." Because I'll be joking like, "Is that's how many times I like calculate the days?" It was just probably more. But I like for my kids to think like. So they asked me, "So are you gonna die?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna die." And they started crying. I was like, "What you crying for?" Like, because I don't want you to die. I'm like, "Baby, everybody's gonna die."
Everybody was
Like
going
I'm getting to everybody's gonna die. You just gotta like understand like it's not gonna be the end. It's never
Right.
like energy never dies. It can only be transferred. And our bodies is made of energy source. It's an energy source, just like a computer, somewhat in a way. So it was a touching moment for me to see my children like look at me like I'm old, but it really touched my heart to see my children like they tapped in with their emotions and their spiritual side of like knowing like. But I had to
That's
just
true.
inform them like, don't worry about it. Like I will be okay, and in
Yep.
spirit I will always be around y'all. Cause me personally, I'm so in tune with my spirit nowadays. Like I'm so good at controlling dreams now. I feel like if when I do die, if I was able to come back in a way to communicate with people, especially my children, I will be able to. That's how I just feel personally. I don't know how everybody else feel, but that's how in tune with my soul I am. Because I know I'm not just the body. I am the soul. The soul makes the body. I'm not just the body. I'm the soul. Half the time when I'm talking, I'm trying to talk to people's soul. I'm not talking to your personal you. I'm not talking to your ID, what you identify as your
right.
person. I'm talking to your soul. Because we all, to be honest, we all are connected. But somehow, but thanks to the fucking government, they controlled our minds and make us delegate from each other and make us think like we aren't the same. We have so much power if we just come together as a Eric, quit smoking crack. Man, shut up, nigga. Shut up. I'm on some real deep shit right now, bro. I'm trying
Hey,
to wake up
hold
to
up. I'm gonna go back to his statement that he said, and we were talking about the humans being here, for X amount. Bro, I agree with you on that.
Okay,
I
yeah, go
agree
back to
with you on
that.
that totally because when it comes down to the history of the Anunnaki, they've actually said that we were here prior to all this. And then
Yeah,
look
the
at all the
world will
lost
never be
technology we
destroyed.
have.
The world will never be destroyed, bro. I feel like this is just a training ground, in
Right,
my opinion. That's what I
right.
look at it as. It's just a training ground, bro.
It is, but going back to his statement, and he sent me an article. I can't pull it up right now, because of a
Hmm.
situation on that. But they just found a 1,000,000-year-old skull. So
Right.
that's 1,000,000 years back. It's true. We were here,
Right.
but they've also lied about how long the dinosaurs were here for and when the
Right.
dinosaurs were here.
Hmm.
So I've even seen articles where they have unearthed dinosaur and Homo sapien or man at the same level and same area.
Yeah.
So we were here when the dinosaurs were here.
Yeah.
That's why we know about dragons. That's why we know about the big lizards in the water and stuff. We know about them because of that, but a lot of that history has been lost, bro. Just like anything else, the pyramids, all the stuff we're finding about the pyramids, the big old cities underneath the pyramids and stuff. This is all something that was done millions of years ago. Just something changed in our history, which caused something to wipe out a lot. I think it wiped out humans, it wiped out dinosaurs, it wiped out animals, it wiped out fish in the sea, and it reduced population down to a bare minimum, and everything started back up again. And that's a probability that could be, but we don't know.
Yeah. Just like the dolphins and the whales in the sea, they lived to over 300 years, 100 years, bro. Imagine what the fuck they know.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I don't know, bro. I don't know on that. If we keep on going the way we're going and we start popping off nukes everywhere, I don't think anybody's gonna survive.
No, he's right, bro. The planet will never. This place will never be destroyed, bro.
Yeah.
This place will never be destroyed. It's been proven in the Bible several times where the earth was quote unquote destroyed.
Yeah,
it won't happen, bro. This place it's a simulation. That's what I believe. This is just a fucking huge ass computer. You know, when you touch something, you're not really touching it. The particles separate you from touching something.
Read that. Read that.
He said, "Don't forget, I am an alien, and I talk to my alien people. They said we're good." That's what they said. Hey man, was they tall grays or short grays? Was they reptilian or was they insectoids?
Are you talking about Atlas or Artemis? Atlas 31.
He said, Atlas 31 turned around because I told him to. Man, shut up, bro.
He ain't sick no more, y'all. Look at him.
That boy on full control
in the background. Oh man, that's crazy.
Wow, man. Now, to be honest, I believe like shapeshifters live amongst us, though. Do you agree with that?
Shapeshifters, I would say I would kind of agree with that, yes, because it in like Native American history,
yeah,
there is evidence of it, so I can't say it's not a plausible idea.
I forgot the actual term they call those things, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So like
Skinwalkers.
Yeah,
Skinwalkers. Yeah, that's the term. Skinwalkers.
Yeah. And so like I said, and this is stuff that people have seen. Just like the stories of Jesus, just like the stories of history. This is stuff people have depicted and seen. They put it down on script somehow, whether it will be hieroglyphs or
cave drawings. Yeah.
But people have taken account in history. Hey, you look at the pyramids, bro. On the pyramids, how do they know about flying cars? How do they know about helicopters? How do they know about these things? And yet they're all depicted in the hieroglyphs. So, technology was here way before we had it. Even the pyramids show, that light bulb thing. That was like a light bulb. That's literally what it was.
Yeah.
And they had the Baghdad bombs down there, which created the energy, or maybe a different source of energy. But also take a look.
Think about this, bro. Bombs. Think about this. We talking about a time where people didn't have no cell phones, no internet. Only thing they had was each other. So imagine, bro, the collective consciousness and how much energy. This is what I be trying to tell people. They dumbed us down so much that we forgot how much energy that we have together. We can do impossible things if we just come together and do it. That's why they say we the people. We the people can do a lot of things, bro, but a lot of people don't want to come together to do anything now. That's why there's conquer and divide.
Yep.
They divided us on purpose. With religion, with race, with financial situations, with everything, bro. So it's like now you're looking at it's a hierarchy. You're poor, you're rich. So I'm gonna look at you. You're a scum of the earth. You're the salt of the earth. If you're rich, you're uppity. You're this and that.
Well, social class is always gonna be a
social classes. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, when people come together, bro, it changes everything, bro. Everything, bro. Everything. I seen a social experiment of people coming together, just meditating together. And it uplifted everybody around them. Everybody healed. everybody was
I mean,
happy.
look what y'all did in the last days. You know, everybody shout out their prayers to for my brother, and
Come
he's
on now.
turned around real quick today. He's feeling a little bit better. I mean,
Come on now.
there is power behind unity and things like that as far as prayer and stuff. I really believe that when people gather together and have the same heart and feel of the situation, I think it can make a difference.
There you
But
go.
it's the human input that does it. Right?
Yeah.
Some kind of energy
Facts.
aura that we put out that is that, well, I guess when we're praying for like people like that, I guess it pushes that energy to them. And, and that's an uplifting thing. I understand that, but I'm still not a believer.
You're not convinced.
Yeah.
I understand that, bro. Trust me, I was there before too. But it's been
I
too
mean,
many times where I thank God for getting me out of the situation that I can't just turn my back on somebody who never turned their back on me. See what I'm saying? That's the hardest part of me trying to deny God that isn't there when I know God always had my back. Even though I probably said a few things but God probably knew, like in my heart, he don't mean that. He's just lost.
yeah.
Probably the same thing with you, bro. You probably just lost at a point in your life to where it needs to be something. I hope it don't be nothing significant.
I don't think I was lost. I don't think I'm lost with the E. I think that I was open. My eyes were opened a little more. That's the way I look at it because, like I told you earlier, I don't look at the Bible like the Bible no more. I look at it factual current events of the times and witnesses as far as that comes out. So, I mean, I just don't know, man. To me, it's a big situation. I mean, my brother believes in the entities.
Yeah.
He believes in Christianity stuff, lightly how he does, but I just don't know how to get around what I've seen and what I've heard. I personally know NYC. I personally know a very credible person who had a terrifying encounter with a female reptilian shapeshifter before YouTube existed, with people making claims about their existence. So you actually had somebody who actually had the experience. See, that to me is more believable now. This guy, had an experience. I mean, and he was able to, say it. Before YouTube, it was kind of hard to believe in those things. But hey, if it's credible, it's credible, and he says it's credible. So that's where you have to look at it. You can't dilute the credibility. They know because our time travel and told them, I tried. Bro, are you sure you didn't see God last night?
He told they know because I time travel and I told them everything.
And then he corrected with the eye, fat
Shoot,
fingers can't touch shit. That's what I say. Fat fingers can't take shit, bro. Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like I don't even believe in space, right? But I believe like these aliens, whatever the hell we want to call them, they coming from the water. They claim that they haven't discovered how much percent of the ocean. I believe they lying just to throw us off and just so we don't know that they discovered like bases down there and all type of shit. Because the deepest they ever went was the Mariana Trench. So you telling me it's not parts of the ocean that's kind of like deep, but not that deep, but still y'all found some shit.
Well, here's what I believe in all that. And so far, we found roads in the ocean. We found cities in the ocean.
Statues. Yeah.
There's all these things that happen. If Pangea was really a thing, and the tectonic plates shifted, I can totally see cities being breaking apart and put into the water. Especially when you have two tectonic plates colliding and they hit like this. Well, they're going at a level like this. The land's over here on this end, the city is, and then when it crushes up together, now the city's underwater. You see? So that, to me, is a plausible theory that could have happened back then. That could be a time when we lost a lot of our technology too, and a lot of our history. Because my brother just gave me a whole thing about. He just sent me a link. On a million year old skull was just found, and for 1,000,000 years old, it actually looks pretty decent. But you know, the carbon dating is 1,000,000 years.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't trying to bring up race in this topic, but white people wasn't known to be on this earth until like 7,000 years ago.
They're
I'm just
not.
gonna keep it honest.
They're an
I'm,
anomaly by what is heard and
that
said.
I'm just gonna keep it real. But people like me, Aboriginals, the Mexicanos, Hispanics, or whatever you want to call them, like to call them Mayans, we been here, bro. We populated with you guys before anything. So it's like, and then not to mention, they want to talk about us being slaves. You guys were slaves too, and y'all was enslaved longer than us. I forgot the name of that slave trade with the white folks, but y'all been enslaved longer than us. But somehow y'all got the power on this world. In the U.S. at least.
Hey, you know what?
Europe,
I wonder if we could have been if the Anunnaki could have took, you know, their alien Caucasian, you know, white pale, you know, little green alien shapes, and conversed it or you know fused it with the people of the time that were here. That would make sense.
Would.
He
And over
said,
time, that
"I
genetics
did
will
read your
be
last
wiped out
comment,
by
bro."
humans.
Oh no, I didn't. Do you remember Joe telling? Do you remember Joe telling us that someone in our family, safe shift
Shape
in
shift in
front of
front
him?
of
Yeah,
them.
shape shift in front of him. Yeah, I remember that. In Mexico, when that happened. My dad told me about that. I totally forgot about that. I mean, he also had a brother that was of dog nature, from what he told me. Like when the kid came out, the kid was like a dog, and they had to put him. They had to chain him out outside, gave him a doghouse and all, like a little house. But he's not able to be inside, whether it's mental
Oh,
issues or
put that
whatnot.
motherfucker down. Fuck that.
But I
Gotta
do
go.
remember my dad telling me something about that. That one of his brothers were like, you know, couldn't talk, couldn't speak. I was always walking on all fours, acting like a dog, biting and shit. And that's how they treated him. Like, there was no chain for him. So, if I'm not mistaken, that's what my father told me one time when we were with him. But then I remember the story of the shapeshifter too. So you know, it's true, bro. Indians believe it like on a different level. They believe
Yeah,
it religiously.
yeah. Like I said, man, I believe they walking amongst us. I believe the government got a secret order with these people, a galactic federation, in another words, a pact with these people to actually harvest our souls and our energy. That's why they do a lot of these stunts that we see, and a lot of people like, oh, that was planned. This is that and this. Yeah, because they want your energy, bro. Once you feed into it, your energy gonna go out there. That's what these people doing, siphoning it. These unknown entities are siphoning your energy. That's why come on now, these people eating babies, cuz they believe in this deity. Come on, man, they eating babies, bro.
I mean, I don't ever clown on anybody what they believe, you know, and that's one thing I've always said. I'm never here to try to change anybody's, you know, outlook. I'm not here to try to change your thought process. If that's something you believe, that's something you believe. I just want to understand. That's it. I just want to understand.
Bro,
If you
none
can
of us
explain
enough to
it to me,
understand.
convert me enough to believe it and listen to it, then you might get something out of me that's worth a damn, you know? I might
Einstein,
say, hey, that really is true.
I'm not trying to convince you. I don't know if you
No,
can
no,
hear
no,
me,
no,
but
no. I'm not saying you are E. I'm
I
saying,
know
yeah.
I'm trying to enlighten you on something real quick.
Okay.
It's not up to me. It's up to you. I already connected the dots and got the bigger picture of what's going on. It's up to the individual. I can only tell you so much. I don't want you to believe me, right? I want you to go and figure it out for yourself, so you can be free. I'm already knowing the goddamn truth. These motherfuckers are wicked.
No,
They
I
wicked,
don't.
bro.
See now you're going into some bullshit, E. Now you're going into some bullshit. I'm gonna call you on the bullshit right there because
How?
you're telling me you're not trying to convert me, right? You're not gonna try and change me, right? But yeah, you're here telling me that you found out all the dots, you connected it. So isn't that a way of saying you should believe what I'm saying because I know it all
No,
on that.
I just told you I don't want you to believe me, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want
No,
you
no,
to
I
believe me.
know, but the wording that you just put out, that's where I'm coming at. I'm not saying that I want me to believe you, but wouldn't you say that's part of the history of, oh, well, you got to believe what I say? You know, because it
No, if
really
I
isn't.
told you I connect the dots and I want you to connect the dots, it's not saying you need to believe me or you have to believe me. I'm just telling you because we are kind of somewhat on a similar basis of this world is bullshit,
Yes,
right?
yes. No,
You see
we're
what I'm
thinking
saying?
alike. E. No, don't get it
Yeah,
twisted. We're
yeah.
thinking alike. I got your concept of thought. I'm using this
Right.
as an outside source looking at you saying this. You
Oh no,
see,
I'm not. No, I ain't
no,
no
but
that.
see
No.
what I'm saying? You're here saying, oh, I connected all the dots. I know it. Da da da. That's basically telling people that you know all the facts of it. You
No,
connected the
what?
dots. You know the logistics. You know the reality of it. You know the dimensions of it. Whatever the scenario may be, that outside looking in, that's what that sounded like there. You see? So
Yeah, but that's not what I'm doing. What I'm doing
I
is
know,
like a precursor, because I know the fucking AI system is listening. I guarantee you something in your timeline or something gonna come across your mind that's gonna pop up and you be like, damn, that's what we were just talking about. And you individually, you as an individual person probably go deep within yourself and
yeah,
figure out and connect the dots. That's all I'm trying to do. I
yeah, yeah.
ain't trying to convert anybody. No.
Well, you
I'm
said
my
something
own
there,
man.
about ChatGPT knowing this and that and listening, right? Evidently, ChatGPT listens because it knows I don't
Right.
bow my head.
That's what I'm saying.
Ms. Wolfpack tried 3 times to get me to bow my head, and she said, he's just being an ass. He don't want to listen. God damn it, Joe. Dang.
Bro,
Oh,
half the
man,
time
but yeah.
I hold it back, bro. Half the time I be holding back about the shit I really do know about this shit, right? Because a while ago, I was telling people I know how magic works. People thought I was a goddamn warlock. I'm like, what the fuck? I just know how magic works. I just know how it works, bro. I see it happening every fucking day. I know how it works, but people thought I was a witch or some shit. It was weird, man.
Well, that's only because you put that out there, bitch. That's why. You the one who said
I
it.
didn't put it out there. I just said I know how magic works.
That's the wrong thing to say.
No, it's not, bro. You
Well,
should know how magic
hold
works.
on, with some of your rhetoric that you preached out and some of the stuff that you've said in the past, when you say I know how magic works, what do you believe people think on that matter? So
I
you
didn't
can
want people to
understand
be
it's
scared
all
of
about
me.
wordplay, E. It's
I
all
didn't want
word.
people to be scared of me, bro. You see what I'm saying? I don't want people to be in like, oh, he might put a heck. No, I'm not doing that dumbass shit. Because it's gonna come. Look, one thing is gonna come back tenfold on my dumbass. I know how this shit works. I'm not gonna do it, bro. I don't deal with that
I
shit. Man.
That's me. That's why I stay away from a lot of that. Because to me, it's just I can't follow it. I don't understand it, and I think that's my main process. That's my main thing with me is I don't understand it. So I can't really say yes or no, or I know this, that. I just go by the evidence that I find out there, and that's what makes the difference for me, bro. I'm gonna show you that in just a second. Hold on. I don't know if Wolfpack sent that to you, but let me show you what he's talking about.
I haven't even told her yet. I was trying to get this off.
So, bro, where is it at? Oh, I saved it. So this is the first, the final photo that Miss Wolfpack put out. Was this one? Let me see. God, I'm slow on this. Where are my photos? So I'm gonna put myself up real quick on the screen.
Are you good?
So that's the one that Miss Wolfpack's talking about. But you see me, bro? I'm
Yeah.
looking up. Everybody else is bowing down, right? So that's the last picture. And then he sent me these just a few minutes ago, talking about the irony of everything and why Miss Wolfpack was kind of getting upset because she couldn't get me to bow my head. So this is another one, bro.
They like bow this.
Everybody bowing their head except for me, right? And then the other one is even funnier because, bro, I'm laughing at the screen.
Right.
Everybody's still bowing their heads. So when Wolfpack tried and she asked ChatGPT, why is there only one person not bowing their head? No matter what she did, she couldn't get me to bow their head. I was being defiant. Oh my gosh, was I being defiant? That's funny though. That is funny.
He said, "Hey, Wolfpack said so. Imagine me trying, I guess trying not to laugh, consoling her. I know, right? That's funny as hell, bro.
Just tell her, Wolfpack. Just tell her I'm a heathen. That's all it is. I'm a heathen.
Right there, you go. Yeah, he's like a backslider.
That was. I can't believe it. All that we started talking about the religion, and that's when Wolfpack said, "You know the irony of that. I'm gonna send you these chats and show you what my wife put on there." Hey, that's funny shit, though, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. All right, not to tell her she wanted it perfect.
Oh, Wolfpack, you tell her it is perfect, bro. That cannot get any more perfect there than that photo there, especially the one looking forward.
Right.
Oh
Chuck E.
man,
Cheese.
bro. I look like I'm over here cheesing at my brother because he's in the bed.
Tell her to put in the prompt, dude to the far left, have him looking down as he pray. That should be the prompt.
No, she tried it. She tried it like 3 different times. She said, "That's it. He ain't
She
found
said,
more shit." Oh Lord, bro. Yeah, I can't
"I'm
believe
done."
it, man. No matter what, you always cause us to have some laughs, bro. You ain't
Hey,
going
man.
nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, that's what somebody else said.
Like, that's what I said, Skywalker. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, bro. He's looking like, God, please take him.
Oh Lord, man.
Lord Jesus, take him, Lord.
Mr. Wolfpack, like I said, you make sure you tell your wife it came out perfect. It needed some
Type of
humor
comedy
to
on it.
it.
Yes,
Some
yes,
humor to it,
exactly.
and that brought the humor factor to that image so vividly, bro. I mean,
That's
just
that dark
thank you.
comedy of the Gospel of Bob that I
Yeah,
love, man. Dark
we be
comedy.
having it, bro. And now
Oh,
with the
I love
setup and
that shit.
everything, you guys are gonna get like shit on the fly right there. Boom, I'm gonna type it up, get it, boom, send it. Yeah. 10 times faster than my phone. So,
That big ass smile on your face, boy, that shit is
bro,
hilarious.
I was gleaming. I don't know what I was gleaming for, but hell, even ChatGPT said that nigga don't pray.
And he ain't gonna bow. That nigga ain't gonna bow for shit. I tried it.
Listen, I told everybody a couple weeks ago, I don't get on my knees and bow down to nobody.
Right.
You know what? I
They
got
heard
on
you.
my knees, but I didn't bow. I was just saying. I don't know what the hell happened there. But we'll back. Thank you. That was a very meaningful photo. Thank
Yeah,
you for trying to
really.
getting it done right, but there's something wrong with me. Okay, there's something wrong with me. I cannot believe that. ChatGPT, bruh. Have I already spread around the world internet? Because I actually talked on ChatGPT about a religious factor and things
I
like that.
told you. I already knew it. That's why they got your ass.
I have a whole like 2-hour session. I talked about religion factors with her, and I even said it in there at one time that I don't bow down. I don't pray. I don't do like that. And there was a conversation about it. But yeah, that's
I'm
just
telling you,
wow.
bro. They connected, bro. All our systems
Hope
are
not.
connected, bro.
I hope
No,
not, because that's super scary.
but hey, bro, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They did this shit on purpose, bro. This was purposely planned, bro. They learning from all of us. So you not excluded. I'm not excluded. Nobody excluded from learning from this damn system, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this, E. You're right, because you know what? I probably got about 10 or 15 chats that I've got with ChatGPT on improving ChatGPT to make it better.
Yeah.
And like a week or so after that I started doing it, new updates came up. New things came up. Like one of the things was, how can I have, I think question, I have to look it up, but how can I go back and look at my old chats with ChatGPT and get information off of it? And then at that time, it told me that I have to go back to each chat, look at it, copy and paste it. And then like a couple weeks later, they got the update already for it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think ChatGPT is a big platform. for almost like, you know, Elon Musk gaining information and stuff as far as the information is gathering, and it's probably piecing it all together. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him. So,
Tell me, bro, it's a large language model, bro. Again, all our languages putting it together.
oh yeah. So, like I said, I don't know. I can't get over it. I mean, I spend at least a good hour even after I get off here. You know, like I'm on the panel with y'all over there on Gospel Bob, and I get off. I'll spend another good hour on, you know, staying up, messing with ChatGPT, figuring out something for the next day or something along that. So, like I already showed y'all the breast cancer awareness thing. I'm gonna start probably June or July, August, probably around August. I'm gonna start advertising it all out and start to pull it up as a big thing. I'm a titty guy, bro. I am a titty guy. I don't care if you got A cups, B cups. If you had kids and they dropping.
So you rather take titties over ass?
Yeah, I love all titties. Oh yeah, titties over ass for me, bro.
I'm an ass man.
My favorites are A cups. I love A cups, bro. Stick the whole.
I don't even know the damn sizes, bro.
When you're done, damn, it's so good. But
A cups are the small ones, right?
Yeah, A cups are small.
Oh, so you like them little boy checks.
I know you don't know about women, bro. That's sad.
No, I do, but I don't. I know like double D's. I know once you go upper, it's like smaller, but it's like all this other shit. Like, but I know A cup is small, so you like little nipples on a chick. Like,
no, the nipples do not make a difference on the size of the cup. E. God,
damn, they little titties though,
bro. You're a grown ass man.
Bro, them little titties,
cuz. Don't make the titty big or small, bro.
Hey, bro, if her titty small, her nipple small, okay?
Huh?
If her titty small, her nipple small.
Bullshit, bro. Hey, listen. I've seen some small titties with eraser top nipples on them, bro. Sticking out like this before even they're hard, bro. I've seen A cups with that shit, bro. For real.
Lactating. He ready to lactate. Yeah, but I ain't no titty man. I'm an ass man. I don't want to send you. But I don't try to. So sweet face.
Okay. All right, I got you, Wolfpack. I won't show it. I won't show it at all. And maybe I can help you, give you a prompt to help her fix it. And with the prompts and stuff that I got set up with my chat GPT, I probably could help you out with that. So
I was gonna ask you BBL or no BBL, but you're not even gonna ask, man. So it's like,
what, booty?
Yeah, booty, man.
I mean, I don't care, bro. I mean, to me, look, I'm gonna tell you the facts, tracks. They just the less ass they got, the more I can put in their guts. Let me put it that way.
Hey, I never heard that.
The less ass they got, the more I can put in their guts. I'm just gonna say.
Hey, so you a missionary type of guy, huh?
What? Bro. Listen, I'm gonna flip the bitch over, turn her sideways, front, back, top, bottom. I don't stay in one position. Missionary's the last one I finish up, okay?
I swear to God, that is.
You're saying, bro.
You pin them legs back and you just vroom, vroom, vroom.
Hey, I don't know if it was because of me or whatnot, but I smashed this chick one time. The next few days, she had a lot of stomach problems. And then, like, within a week, she was in the hospital and her guts were twisted up. She had to have surgery, bro. She had to have surgery.
You gotta calm down, bro.
Nah, I want to make it come out the throat, bro, from the back. What you talking about?
Bro, you gotta calm down, cuz.
No, sir, I want to make it come out the throat from the back.
You gotta calm down, bro.
That's all it is.
Bro, you know you can actually hurt somebody doing that shit, right?
Did you just hear me? I told you I did. The bitch had to go to the hospital and have surgery, bro.
No, I didn't want to say the word. You could laugh somebody like that, bro.
Right. She had to go to the hospital and get surgery, okay? That's all I'm saying.
You gotta be careful, guys. Take your time, because you probably was just jackrabbing in that shit.
No, I done told everybody. I take hours in the pussy, bro. I love pussy so much, I spend time in it. I want to sleep in it, bro.
Wow.
That's what it is.
Take breaks, man.
Listen,
take some
most
breaks.
guys want to go in there and pump, get done real quick and be like, I'm done. I'm gonna let her go 2-3 times before I even get that going, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Most women say like 30 minutes, 45 minutes is the max. It was like, yeah, good. You going another round, that's fine, bro. Most women like 30 to 45 minutes. They don't want to do that shit, bro. If you can't make a woman come in 30 to 45 minutes, something wrong with you. You don't know what you're doing. Don't put that out there.
Mr. Wolfpack, you have a beautiful family, brother. Wow. Man, you're younger in the picture than what you were in the whatchamacallit.
Wolfpack a good spirit, man.
Yep. Wow, you have a beautiful family, bro. Wow. I love the horses in the background. He told me not to show it, so I'm not gonna show it.
Oh, you good? Yeah, I read the comment. Yeah.
And your wife is beautiful, brother. Your wife is beautiful. Wow.
That shit's sick, man.
Wow. You're a lucky man, sir, to have a family that good. Wow. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't going to say that, Wolfpack, but yeah, she looks way better than you, brother. I'm going to keep my eyes closed on that one because I don't want to see. She looks way better than you, brother.
You crazy, man.
Oh. Yeah, he's got a beautiful family, man. I'll get you some AI photos. Just tell me what you want. I'll hook you up. I can have y'all in a theme park. I can have y'all on a movie set. Tell me how to hook it up, Wolfpack. I got you, dog. But I know that man. Wow. Wow. Good.
Do you pay for that Chat GPT?
Yes, I do. I pay for it.
Yeah, because they only limit me to like 3 photos a day and shit.
Yep. That's why I did it. It's only like $9. I think it is. So I went on ahead and started paying for it. And bro, it's been amazing. All the shit I can do with it is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Because I'm just blown away still.
I would use Gemini because Gemini is like automatically installed on my phone, but it's not as good as Chat GPT though.
Grok and ChatGPT are the best two right now. Grok 2 and ChatGPT.
Okay, I probably need to start using. Does Grok has an app or no?
Sir?
Does Grok has an app that I can install on my phone?
Grok 2 has an app.
Does?
Yes. Yeah,
okay, because I got Chat GPT installed. I was just making sure. So download that shit today. But yeah, man. It's a crazy world, man.
Yeah, it is, bro. It is, and it's an amazing, you know. And to find all these people out here, bro. You, Bob, Wolfpack, Epoxy, AM, you know, Black Bear, Dave, Nazes. All these are wonderful people, bro.
Yeah,
all these are wonderful people that gather together, and they've made a community that is outstanding. Now, it's still a low community. We don't have the followers like we want on that side, but it's getting there, you know. And you know, they have made a very good community of friendship and family. You know, of course, we all know when we're family, there's always gonna be fighting, there's always gonna be arguing, there's always gonna be something. Yeah. And that's what it feels like, you know. Like I'm sitting in the backyard at a big ass party, doing like a freaking bonfire and stuff. And everybody's just acting around, doing their thing, eating barbecue, drinking beer, smoking, doing whatever. You know, and that's what it's like, you know. I like those type of gatherings. And on the internet, that's what the Gospel of Bob is for me. Gospel of Bob is my free space to be able to come and enjoy my family and peoples and be like, yeah, that's good. So.
And you know, that's the whole point, man, for us to come together and just become a family. Especially the ones who's been around for a while, like you, me, Mazes, Sky, Black Bear, Dave, Bob, especially Bill, Solid Snake, Wolfpack, and I'm probably forgetting a couple of people names, but a lot of the Juan, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us, bro, like it definitely feels like a huge ass family. Like ain't nobody's perfect, bro. Ain't nobody's gonna be perfect, but we all come together and make it work. You know, that's the special thing about us.
So that's a thumbnail for the weekend, y'all. I'm making a show. Gather all the information I can, and we're gonna have a big discussion on AI coming up. We're also gonna have a discussion, you know, on maybe some technical stuff to get y'all through some of this stuff. So this weekend, I am making a course. Hey, we might turn it into a class course. You never know. I would like to just help people out here and let them know how to start using this.
Right.
Badass. You know we don't forget you, dog. I just
Oh yeah, badass. Oh yeah, I can't forget badass. It's funny ass.
So I don't want to say the wrong names, and every time I gotta read your name twice, dog, before I can say it, because I always get you and BD mixed up, bud. So yeah, I didn't forget. I just like to say, just memory was a little blank with everybody. There's a lot of us, though. And
Yeah,
without
if you
you,
know the day
badass,
ones, you know the day ones, man.
and without you and BD and AM and all the
yeah.
day ones, bro, this channel wouldn't be what it is, or their
Mikey
channel wouldn't be what it
coming
is.
through now more often, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mikey
And look
fly.
at me, I'm getting more relaxed and hosting shows and stuff. And
Einstein, yeah, man. Come on,
getting a
man.
little better.
Mrs.
You know?
Bob, we can't forget about Mrs. Bob.
Oh,
And
Mrs. Bob.
yeah.
Solid Snake.
Tina, Skywalker's girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tina. Yeah, we can't forget about none of y'all, bro. If we forgot y'all know y'all still part of the family.
Just say Skywalker's girl, man. Just say
Skywalker's girl. Yeah. She got her own cooking thing though, right?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, she be cooking. I'm into the culinary thing myself. I like to cook myself, so pretty good. Howdy, brother. Yeah, badass is hilarious, but he be roasting people.
Bruh.
When he be roasting people, bro, he his comebacks. I mean, his retorts be crazy as hell.
Hey, the roasting in the last 3 days has been off the charts, bro.
I've been trying to stay away from it, cuz.
Even Banter was last night roasting bitches on the whatchamacallit. Talking, any Banter, you gotta get Banter. That damn Somalian.
Yeah, Banter.
You gotta watch it. You say his name 3 times, he pops up like
okay. What did you say about me?
Vanta. Next thing you know, he's on the scene, bro. It's like, you know,
I heard my name.
That's the only Somalian I've ever met, the only Somalian I ever hate, and the only Somalian I ever hang out with.
How you put that together, bro?
Just saying, bro. Just saying.
Hey, hell no, you stupid as that.
Spicy shrimp bowl. You know that's right.
Spicy shrimp bowl. Oh, that sounds good right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got a bologna sandwich waiting on me. Yummy, struggle, man.
Bologna, ain't nothing wrong with bologna, bro. I like taking bologna, frying it, cooking an egg, slapping it inside a little cup of it. And
you said an egg?
Stuff on it.
I might try that shit.
Yeah. No, what you do is you cook bologna always folds up like a bowl, right?
Right.
So when you cook it, just cooking it too hot, that's what most everybody does, so it curls up, right? I would get an egg, cook it next to it afterwards, put that inside the little bowl that it made, the little meat bowl. And I used to do that.
Oh.
I love bologna.
That'll fill you up too, it sound like.
Yeah, not bad, because you got protein, you got cheese, you got egg, you got meat. The only thing I don't do on that is carbs. I don't like carbs when I do that. I don't like.
So you don't eat the bread with it? I mean, the bread is the carbs though.
Yeah. I don't do bread when I do that. I just eat those like a plate, and I'll put like something on the side, like a hash browns or something, and eat that like that. So basically, you got a little bowl of.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
And then you just cut that down and eat it right off the plate like that. I don't like bread too much. I stay away from bread.
I got some potatoes and I might gotta chop up and throw in the air fryer. That sounds good though. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, my son, oh my gosh, bro. My son has perfected making little tater bite, little square pieces of taters.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, this boy, when he cooks them, they're all golden and nice colored on the outside, none burnt, right? But when you bite into it, it's like air soft potato in there, bro. I don't know how this boy has done it. But he has perfected making like hash brown potatoes and little, side potatoes on a meal. Wow, I miss that.
Bro, are they like the packaged hash browns, or do you like cut them up and?
No, he cuts them up. He cuts them straight from the potato, peels them, gets them all peeled, chops them up in little cubes and stuff. But when he cooks them, bro, it's like almost a high-end restaurant where it's just like a hard, crusty shell on the outside, but everything steam and moisty on the inside.
Soft on the inside, yeah.
I miss my son's cooking, man. God damn, bro.
What you be cooking, man? What do you be cooking?
Well, right now, nothing. I have to still do sandwiches and
Okay.
stuff because I haven't went to my storage unit to get my pots and pans and stuff for my cutlery and stuff. So I'm just eating air fry stuff and stuff that I could just put in the air fryer right now to this week, and then I'm.
Oh, you sound like me, bro. I mean, you got a stove though. You got a stove.
Pause. Hold up, E. I don't sound like you. I
Yeah.
don't want to ever sound like you.
What?
I don't want to be like you, bro. Just say,
What?
no, you.
Shut up, nigga.
You was a special character, bro. You are a special character. I don't want to be that way.
Nigga, fuck.
If they put you in the category E, you would have your own category.
Hey, that's fine. That means I'm one of a kind. You hear me?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You are eccentrically one of a kind.
Fucking dude.
Eccentrically one of a kind. Daylight let some few screws loose in your brain, or
Bro, I'm good, bro.
Something didn't tap in right. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I'm good, bro. I'm the last of a dying breed, if that's the case, cuz.
Last of the Mohicans, come on.
Yeah, the last of the Mohicans.
Shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit, man.
Bro, you better bring me some trees tomorrow. God damn, that's a pretty tree.
Bro, I haven't smoked in so long, bro. That shit. I don't know when the last time I smoked. A couple months ago.
Oh, I don't know if I can show that.
No, you can't. But you're not monetized, so I don't know how that works. I think you good, but I wouldn't do it though.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Yep.
Yeah. That shit look good though, man. I want to see how it breaks down though.
Bro, damn, that's a pretty flower.
See, I'm the type of dude. I get the flower, I rub it against my hand, and I see how the fibers stick to my hand. That's how I know it's some good shit. If it sticks, it sticks.
Let me tell you a little secret about that shit, E. Let me tell you a little secret about it, bro. The more earthy and dirt smells it tastes like, the purer the THC in there, bro.
Oh yeah, facts.
All this fruitiness and terpenes that come out deter from the strength of the bud sometimes, not all the time. But I found out that when I smoke stuff that tastes like dirt, bro, I get stoned. Stupid, bro. Like stupid. So, yeah.
You more of a like indica or sativa type?
I'm a sativa guy. I like sativa more than indicas.
So you like downers then? You like the downers?
No, sativa. Get it right.
Sativa makes you sleepy.
No, listen,
yes,
you will never forget this after today, okay? Indica means in the couch.
No, it doesn't, bro. Sativa means slob. That means go to sleep. You're slobbing on your. I'm telling
you. Get on whatever information you need to get on, whatever internet you need to get on.
But I'm telling you, I'm gonna look it up right now, cuz you got me fucked up, cuz. I'm
telling you facts that are credible.
All right. Okay.
That indica is a downer and a sativa is an upper.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
When you find out the truth, you're always gonna learn that indica means in the couch. And that's how you know the difference of the.
You're right. I don't know how the fuck I got that wrong, but you're right. I just looked it up.
Goal.
You know, in football they be like goal. Go for a long ass time like that.
Yeah. But yeah, man, it's like I said, it's been a good topic today. It's been a good talk. I like it. We're gonna have fun. It's great.
In the couch. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. In the couch. I got you.
In the couch. I told you, you'll never forget it. After I was told that, I never forgot it, bro.
So I probably was getting the wrong strand of weed all this fucking time, bro.
Yeah, when you want to get calm and you want to relax and stuff, and you want to be in the couch, you get an indica.
Indica puts me in a coma.
Oh shit! Listen, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I smoke a lot more than most people think.
Bro, I haven't smoked in so long, bro. I really want to smoke again, but I don't know, bro. I'll probably be tweaking.
If I could bring you some gummies, bro, I'd bring them up there.
I don't do gummies, bro. That shit don't do nothing. They
Hey,
probably do something now because I've been like clear,
I
but
was just
like
making a
I'm
comment to this.
ready to go home and smoke. No, you is. Dude. That nigga been like 2 days sober. I know you is, Scott. Hey,
Damn.
Skywalker. Hey, I remember when I used to smoke heavy. I used to be like, if I was in a position where I couldn't smoke, the only thing was my mind was smoke. Like, I need to smoke blood, man. Fuck it. Fuck. I can't do this shit. Hey, man, get well soon, Skywalker, man. You know you'll be home flaming up a fat ass blunt soon, man. I'll probably no, I can't. I can't say that because I ain't got no money on. But yeah, I'll probably flame up with you if I could, bro. Low key. You kind of breaking up, Einstein. What'd you say?
Hear me? Can you
Say something. You still breaking up, bro. But give me a minute. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Let me see if it's picking up. It is.
Yo, sorry about that brief intermission, y'all. He's just trying to get his network back together. And we still at it, man. Hopefully the Gospel of Bob sometimes tune in later. If not, I guess we'll just continue here. Traffic over here. Please like, share, and subscribe if you can. Hit my Cash App. No, I'm just playing. Hit my boy Mexican Einstein's Cash App scrolling right there at the bottom of the screen. Other than that, man, we appreciate y'all tuning in, getting my boy's watch hours up so he can get monetized. And then therefore he can get super chats. And you know, right now I'm just a fairly odd parent. Just chilling here making wishes come true. Any wish you want to come true, just give it right now in the chat. I will make your wish come true. You don't have to believe me, just believe in the process. Other than that, man. See, somebody just text me. Anyway. Yeah, man, it's been a wonderful day, man. Got my exercise in. Walked around the block. It's a big block too, not to mention. It was like a 30-minute walk. But yeah. Einstein is back.
Damn, I look like a fucking pumpkin, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, you do look red, bro. You look red as hell. Don't do that face, bro. You look scary as hell.
Motherfucker.
Turn down your saturation, bro. That's what you gotta do.
I gotta figure out those settings in here. I haven't figured out where they're at.
Bruh, you look like you just, bruh.
No, it's not StreamYard. It's me.
Bro, you look.
Congratulations on the job, bro.
Thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Real, I've been waiting for months, man. Shit. Now I can finally get back to that money.
Bob's not. Oh, there he is. Yeah, my bad, Bob Father. I didn't see you back there. I had the stage, God damn it. Yeah. I had a little bit of a technical issue. It kicked me off both my systems, but I'm back now. God, I look orange as a motherfucker.
You look like Trump, but you look like Trump.
God, I gotta fix that. Bob, you there?
Yes.
What's up, Bob?
How you doing, Bob?
I want to make this very simple. This is not really something that has to be for discussion. We don't need a lot of insight on this. Can you please take down Wolfpack's message? I'd like to talk to you.
Which message?
The Wolfpack's message. Can you? Okay, thank you. That way I can, So Black Bear is, let's see, how can I say this? One of his guns has died and he's taking it kind of hard. So he's going to have to bury the gun tonight. And okay, Einstein, that's not funny. A man's gun, man. He's going to have to bury it. I'll wait till you finish. Are you guys I'll wait. So one of Bear's guns died. I think it was his 22. Like that's his baby gun. So I think he's taking it really hard. So he will be coming on. He'll be coming on my. Can you wipe that smirk off your face, Einstein? And Eric, I tell you what, Eric, I need you to cam up right quick.
How about that, boss? Is that better?
I mean, you look kind of like Eric. Can you cam up, please?
I got you, bro. I got you, man.
Just cam up. Epoxy, I'm giving a eulogy here. You can throw me down for 24 seconds, but this is really serious. Eric, I want to make sure you're not laughing.
Okay, man. Damn, shut up, man. Go ahead. Yeah.
So Bear is burying one of his guns. He asked me to. You're about to explode. Hello, Eric. This is not funny. So he's burying one of his guns. He's gonna have a 21 gun salute, and he's gonna say a few words about his little 22. Eric, I need to see your face. I think you're trying to hide. So he won't be going.
Hold up, I gotta let.
I can't do this. Okay. All right, let's go.
I hope something. I hope something that's very close to me never has a problem with, because you guys will laugh at it. Okay. Now he's very close to his guns. So if there is a way for you to stream on my channel, now your brother indicates that you can't do it because you need an upgraded version of StreamYard. Is that correct?
Yeah, my bill's due. It was 44, and I don't get paid till tomorrow, and I didn't know, and it cut me off for today. Of course, the day before, I get paid. Yeah.
Okay. So if you paid the bill, it would work.
Yeah. It's real easy.
Okay. Why don't you get in touch with Skywalker?
Okay.
And that will be handled.
Okay.
Okay, Eric, there is no holding your lips down. That's cheating. Einstein, I suggest you do that now, please.
I'm doing that now, sir.
This is very serious. Does Eric have the keys over here?
No, nobody has keys. Skywalker does.
Okay.
But the billing issue is a problem. So let me get that straightened out real quick.
Yeah. If you could talk to Skywalker, and if that gets resolved, can you please go ahead and stream on my? Yes, if you could restream.
My brother will have to do that. Like he'll get on it as soon as because the restreaming won't do it until I pay it off. But then he can.
Okay. All right. You're going to repeat yourself with several sentences just by saying the same thing, so it will be taken care of. That's all I need to say.
I appreciate you, Bob.
That's all I need to. That's all I need to say. It'll be taken care of.
Thank you. I'll take care of that.
Eric, I can't see. Eric, I need to see. Let's bow our heads. Father. Now, Einstein, don't do that.
It's the picture. I don't bow.
Was he looking up, bro? Was he looking up?
Yeah, he was, and smiling.
Okay.
God, I was going to pray for Bear's guns, but now I pray for these two. That
I don't even want to open my eyes, but keep going, Bob.
No, come on, you can open them, man. Screw it.
Okay, I'm done, Bob. I'm done. I'll behave. Okay. Bob, right now.
I mean, we're going. I mean, this man lost his gun, man. Father, Bear lost his gun, and we ask you to take that gun, and we ask you to have him bury it in a place where it becomes biodegradable, so that the elements can go back to the earth. And Father, we ask that Eric, we ask that that gun get dissolved and get into the ground, and that a tree will grow, the tree of ammunition, and that and that that gun will know life and be able to give life to other like trees or something. In any case, we lift up Bear. It's going to be heavy to lift him up, but we lift up Bear. We have a forklift, and we ask that you bless Bear and that you help him through this time of um, gun trouble. He loves his guns, and that you let him know that there'll be another gun another day, and that
Okay.
no, it's over, man.
That's
It's
God
over.
telling me stop laughing. Hold on.
God, I'm trying to be serious here. I know you have a sense of humor, but it is one of our men is hurt, um, and yeah, we also pray for me that I have to deal with these two, um, and we pray that Einstein, are you?
I got my head down, boss. I got my head
No,
down.
you're putting
First
your
time
head
in a
down
long
because you're
time.
laughing. You don't want to show it.
No, I'm not laughing. I'm just trying to keep my eyes closed.
God, thank you for everything you've given us, and please watch over these two and over Bear's gun, and let Bear know that at any time, he can just move to another state and take his guns with him, and you know um, that we in America like Bear, and that maybe he needs some Ozempic, and maybe he can be closer to Dave, and maybe they can go out and have fun and shoot guns and argue, and we just want what's best for everything. And yeah, Eric? Did you want to say anything?
Yes. Thank you, God. Thank you. That's it.
That was riveting.
Thank you.
Yeah, Einstein. We know you don't believe in this stuff, but you okay? Forget it. God, we pray that
Bear,
Einstein. Go
Bear,
ahead. Go
my
ahead.
heart's out with you. I totally understand when it comes down to losing a precious family member like that. Where we would have to put the rest of the ammunition is something we're going to have to figure out for you. But I dearly hold that concept to my heart because me, if I were to lose my baby, I'd be crying too, Black Bear. I feel you.
It's tough on a man because now you got like a whole bunch of ammunition with no father, and
Sorry about that. Go. Yep. Ammunition, no father.
y'all are some shallow,
I'm
mean.
not laughing, Bob. What are you talking about?
So you're just crying.
He just
Here,
froze.
here's a couple of magazines. I mean, that's like 36 children that have no father, and now he's got to go buy another father. You know, so yeah, orphan bullets. It's tough out there, man. They may get separated. So we ask that Bear select the right gun for all these orphan bullets, and that those bullets will have a father and a place to go, and you know, in the name of all things, you know, um, Second Amendment. You know, Eric, would you like to sing the national anthem? Because we know Bear can't.
Oh, say, can you see?
Okay, thank you very much. So when you get that done,
I'm working on it. Yes, sir. I had to wait for you to pray.
okay.
I was singing a national anthem.
Well, we got the message.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to do it, it's fine. Man.
No, I don't feel like doing it anymore, Bob.
Okay. And I can't with y'all, man. Y'all are the worst people in the world, man.
Oh, You see a black and a Mexican. Okay, Bob. All right.
Oh man, a man loses his gun, man. I mean, for someone like Bear, that's a lot, man.
That's a lot.
Like, what happened to the gun? Did it get jammed? Did it get stolen? Like, how did it?
I know. I think he got beat down by another gun. I don't know. Maybe the 22 was sleeping with the 38, and the the M60 came down and said, "Hey, that's my wife." And the gun got shot.
Stupid ass.
The gun was in the
Stupid
wrong
ass.
neighborhood and got shot, man.
Damn. Bear, I feel for you, brother.
Oh man, that's a terrible way to go out, Bob. You know that?
If you're a gun and get shot,
Yeah. It's terrible, especially by a bigger gun. Oh my God.
it's like a knife getting cut by a knife, man.
That right. A bigger knife, a machete and a butter knife type of deal.
Hey, Wolf,
Can't compete.
Wolf, you can't adopt his bullets, man. That's messed up, man. I mean, I don't think you're going to use them for the correct ways. I think you're going to use them for ammunition. Those bullets need a home. They need a nice little, I don't know, like safe, where they'll feel safe, But I think you would use them as spare ammunition. That's messed up.
Nah, I don't think so. I think those bullets will find a perfectly good home within another caliber of gun, um, a step away that would allow them to explode and project what they need to do. You know what I mean?
No, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on, Anderson? I messed up. No, I had to say that. I had to say that. Come on, I
No,
had to
it's
say
good.
that.
It's good.
I had
It's
to say
good.
that.
It was good. That was
I had to
good.
say that.
Because I wasn't saying shit.
No, I know I heard you, brother.
No, I wasn't saying shit.
No, but it was a perfect. It was all that timing because you and I like improv.
I wasn't saying shit. Oh man.
Okay, Einstein, are you
I'm
where
working
you
on that
be?
right now, boss. I'm
Stupid,
trying to
man.
get everything
Bob
straightened
is
out right now.
stupid,
Just
bro.
bear with me.
You deal with a lot of cash. You don't really deal with electronic devices. Is that you live a life where
I deal with more. Yeah, I say that. Just the new setup has got me all over the place.
well, okay. Okay.
No,
I don't
I
know.
got two computers going. I got a
Yeah.
whole bunch of stuff working
Yeah.
on at the same
Okay.
time, and I got to build
Okay.
pages.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm getting there. Give me a second. Damn it, you guys got me slow.
Or
Can you drop the link, please, so someone else can come up, please, or something?
you can
Yes, sir.
always
Yes, sir.
give me the keys.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe
One time for the fun time. I'll start to show
One time-
up.
Eric will never be back
See,
over.
that's the thing. I don't know how to do all that. Shading out the keys and
Always
stuff.
get
So
right.
I'm barely working this stuff like new.
If I ain't on the panel, Bob, I'm always listening or in the chat. Trust you me, I'm always.
I'm,
I mean,
I'm, I'm,
besides that one time. Besides that one time you told me was I listening? Nah, my brother bitch ass cut off the fucking connection. His whole ass.
There, I just dropped the beginning thing. I'm getting my billing done right now, so let me get that done. And
See,
then
he
we'll
don't even got no good connection, bro. You might go give me the keys, guys. Give me the keys, guys. Let me drive this car.
I'm gonna have to call some more information from him in a second. Just give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna hide myself for a minute.
How long does it take to do this? This is amazing, man.
Bro,
What
Bob, what's
happened?
been going on with you, man? What's been going on, man?
Man, life is good. I'm back home for a couple of days, so it's gonna be me, my lady, my dogs. We're gonna do some of that suburban shit, man. Run errands, mow the lawn,
I
water
thought
plants.
suburban shit.
Yeah, man. we're gonna be suburban out, man.
Hey, man, chilling out in front of the crib. You do that a lot. You be in the backyard a lot, though. So yeah, that is that suburban shit.
I love it, brother. I love it.
Yeah,
I
getting
love it,
that
man.
good sunlight. What's the weather
Yeah.
like out there, man?
Yeah, high 70s, mid
That's
70s,
good.
nice breeze. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna be I'm going full boomer. I'm gonna have my black socks on. I'm gonna cross my legs, and you can see, the pants legs gonna come up so you see some skin. You know.
Hey, got them sugar daddy shorts on. You know what those are? The
Yeah.
ones that come above your kneecaps. Yeah,
Yeah.
sugar daddy shorts. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going full suburban as much as I can.
So,
So
that's the life though, man. You ain't got a care in the world, huh, Bob?
no, man, no stress, no none of that.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, because people like us, right?
yeah,
We have a real life, right?
yes,
And this type of stuff
right,
doesn't bother us, right?
right,
So what do we have to worry about, right, Bob?
exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So we like this, man. We like
yeah.
twins.
I like the hand movement. That's like, let me guys, you come with me, just work with me because I don't know. Like you may not get it a little bit, so I need you to work with.
You
I
know what
got,
I'm
yeah.
saying? I was like, yeah, just follow me real quick. I got you. Bob. What you need,
Eric, you
man?
notice faces. You notice faces, and you notice tones in people's
Hmm.
voices, don't you?
Yeah,
'Cause I
I
know.
do. I do.
Okay.
But the thing is about me, Bob, my voice is so like one level.
Yeah, it's kind of monotone.
Yeah, people don't know when I'm joking or not. So it's like I get it. I get it. But I understand you understand like the real from the fake.
It's right.
Follow me. You follow me.
Your black ass don't control nothing either, brother.
Right.
That timing, you couldn't. That timing was down to like the nanosecond of beauty. Your black ass don't control nothing.
Hey, hey, Bob. That was like one of my best one-liners I ever had on the Syndicate, bro. And
That
I
was
wouldn't. Hey, I was, bro. If I ain't lying to you, bro, I was telling the truth, bro. I hate when people do that shit, bro. They come over, even though I'm not like the host, but I be looking at some shit like people like drop this person, drop the fucking bro. You don't run in my head. This is what I be thinking in my head. You don't run shit over here. You know what I'm saying? But that moment was so perfect because I was kind of like in the forefront of like doing things. So it was like I can say this now. Like you don't run shit over here, cuz.
oh, didn't American Man bless it? But didn't he say like, Eric doesn't run anything, Eric doesn't know, and all that stuff? And you kind of took it, and then he's like, well, hold on, you're black.
You're right, because he trying to say yo black ass don't run shit over here. Nigga. Fucking get the fuck out of here.
People don't understand how beautiful that was, man.
Oh my
that
god.
that was a work of art, man. That was one of
Oh
the greatest.
my god. We got so many moments, bro. Bro, this shit is crazy how much we grew over the past year. Like it's about to be a year and a half, right?
June
People don't
24th is a year.
June 24th.
Is a year, yeah.
Well,
So
it feel like more than that. Ain't that crazy? It feel like
it
we've
does,
been
doesn't it?
It keeps on
man,
telling me an
time.
error occurred with the billing or something. I don't know. I gotta get a hold of him real quick. I'll call him in a minute. Just give
He
me one
probably
second.
needs the address.
It doesn't. It's not asking for the address. It's only asking for the card number and the zip.
All right. 84, if you're listening, check your text.
Yeah, I'm getting there. So he's listening.
Okay.
He's listening how bad I'm messing up today. Couldn't even pray. I couldn't even pray, Bob.
But yeah, it does seem longer than a year, but no, it's been less than a year. I mean,
Yeah,
technically. So
man. I feel like I spent every day with you guys, man. Every day.
you
Every
did.
day it feel like it. Yeah.
No. Cancel that. No, I did the wrong one. Shit.
Uh-oh, he's
It's
moving too
not gonna do it
fast.
too.
Slow down. Stop trying to do it the
Okay,
cheap
so you
route,
you
man.
bu- you bought the $800 package where they're gonna be 35
Yes, I
keys.
did. It's just about it won't know. I'm only going for the monthly and
Stupid
it's not
ass.
doing it. It says error occurred UP005. Try refreshing your page again. And it's 13 minutes.
Okay, have them use a backup company card.
You got a backup
Bro.
company card. Damn, Bob, you like that? Shit.
No, it's not like that. I'm just saying that
Yes, I got that, bro.
it's not that.
That's
Nah,
not the issue I'm having, bro. It keeps on telling me refresh my page every time I go to put the card in and go. So I got all the information you gave me, bro. It's just when I put it in, it's saying error. That's why it's taking me so long.
Let me make sure.
I'm not doing credit card.
Are you talking about the log into the string,
Oh,
y'all?
I see what happens. I see what's happening. I see what's going on. It thinks you're it thinks you're a criminal.
Yeah,
but
that's what it is. You gotta clear that shit, Bob.
Okay.
The history he got.
See, it's the white man keep the brown man down.
Don't keep trying. Don't keep trying. Ask 84. I don't have my
listening.
84. Send me the CVC code. That's
just cuss my ass out.
Right. Yeah.
That's what's going on.
It's probably getting sent to his phone. It's probably getting sent to his phone. He's just not responding. Yeah. I mean, it don't matter. He should be able to.
See? I'm good with the technology. Y'all just got it confused.
I got the CVC code is 3459. Not this one.
What the what?
You were close. By 2,200 numbers off.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me.
Yes, sir.
39496.
Hold on. Let me get my wallet.
0.
Damn wallets. Man, we're breaking out wallets. Oh shit!
You still got a wallet, Bob?
Yeah, 5027.
I didn't know Bob had one of those. I thought it was all credit on the phone.
Well, I haven't had a wallet in over 5 years.
What? You gotta carry a wallet with you.
No. My wallet is my Google wallet on my phone. That's my wallet. All my cards.
I ran into a situation one day where I didn't have service in the building and stuff. I couldn't even buy none. I felt so embarrassed. No.
Bro, I got a little thing that I keep all my cards in, right? But everything is still on my phone, though. We use everything off our phone, bro. Like, be serious, man.
Yeah, but sometimes, especially in our area, or even maybe like a Poppy's area. Yes, sir.
All right, try it now. Try it now. It looks like it's confirmed.
I'm trying it now.
Yeah, 84. I see it. No, I think it said it confirmed now. Don't buy the big package. You don't need it. I mean,
nope, still the same thing. Error occurred. I'm only doing the monthly, Bob, the $44 one, because that's the one I got. That's my same plan that I've been paying.
Okay.
There's something on your end there. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, it just keeps on saying I have to refresh the page. Let me just do this. Hey, listen, y'all stay there for a minute. I'm gonna bounce out. Maybe I don't know if that's an issue with it. Let me see if I can get it going.
Check the address, bro. Check the address and all that. You know how that shit goes.
It's not asking for an address. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. It never has asked for an address.
Okay. I tell you what, 84, if you're listening, yeah. Yeah, 84, check the text. Just do it. We'll just do it like that. Okay. Eric, at least you could do some elevator music or something.
Yeah, something soft in the background, though.
In the water. Wade in the water. We'll just wade in the water. Troubles are coming from the water.
Okay, I'll wait till I get further confirmation. I'm gonna try it off my phone. Maybe that'll work.
Troubles are coming from the water. Y'all need a remix?
I did. I took my credit card off and put that one in place because it only has one spot to put a credit card. It doesn't have too many. Evidently, it takes more than one Mexican.
I see Majestic's message. How many Mexicans?
Yeah. How many Mexicans does it take? Evidently, not enough.
Take more than one. They stupid ass, but y'all so used to green cards. I forgot how the goddamn debit card worked.
Okay, bro, I got you. Thank you.
And when you say you got it, you mean you got the information or it's working now?
Yeah, I got the information. My bad. I got the information. So yeah, let me get it in right now and try that again.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Mexican Einstein Show.
Shh.
Good
A
show,
shit
good
show.
vibes. Where it happens tomorrow. It's not technical difficulties. We're going through some upgrades at this
Mexican
time.
issues. Go ahead, Bob. Mexican issues. Just
Well,
say it.
I got
we're going through some
20
upgrades.
pesos.
Bob, this shows that I'm smarter than him. No. We don't know if it's a computer thing or what, though. 84.
It's a credit card thing, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, we
Let's
go.
find out if this one is right. So
Make sure no cars are locked.
It's true, Eric.
Yeah, because I'll be locking up my cars because they be trying to snatch money left and right, bro. They be trying to snatch money left and right. Yeah, I got me fobbed up.
the first time E said something smart.
Just saying. Man, shut up, dude.
That was fucked up, man.
It was, man. I say a lot of enlightening things. People just don't catch on to it, man. Ain't my fault.
Hey, Chocolate Earth
All
came
right.
back.
Who?
We are trying it now, okay?
Chocolate Earth came back.
Like
Yeah,
2
she
nights
came
ago, I
back the other
think.
day.
Yeah, 2 nights ago, yeah. Chopstick. Wow, Bob, you missed her?
Actually, I kind of forgot about her, but then I saw her again. I was like, oh, yeah, her.
Yeah. She came back. She,
All right, we're
she didn't
good.
really say too much, but yeah.
It
We're
works.
set. Bro, you can go ahead and restream over there, or somebody can restream if they want, and we can get it going. Thank you, Bob. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Einstein. You're very welcome. Now, do you have the cognitive ability to know how to restream on to my channel, or is that something 84 has to do?
Let me see. I think somebody has to do it from their panel.
Does 84 have enough energy to do that? I mean, can he physically? I mean,
he's out throwing comments and jokes and stabs, and I think he can do it, Bob. We'll see in just a minute.
Just to shoot
He
up
said
a
you might
stream
have
and then how you
in
get
the
it.
stream.
Or you can give me the keys.
You have to send me an invite for the host position again. 84, me or your brother?
Oh, I did spell it wrong, Majestic.
Who the hell is texting me?
One of you have to go on, and
Yeah,
from
you got to
there,
start it up. Bob, why don't you just start it up from the channel and then?
Okay, how do I?
You probably have to give him temporary keys though. I don't know which way I'm pointing at, but you probably got to give him temporary keys.
Oh, I have to send you another invite? No, you should still be in there, bro. Let me double check because they had you in there earlier with my information.
We sound stupid as hell right now. God.
Eric,
We
I'm
sound.
telling you, man.
I swear, we don't know what the hell going on.
He's talking for himself, man. I don't know what he's talking about.
All right,
Just
let's see
saying.
if you figure it out. Nigga.
We sound really fucking incompetent, don't we?
Team settings. Yeah, you're in there, bro. You're in the team still.
Hey, I would get Eric keys over here though, man. Because listen, this brother, man, he can at least talk.
Who?
Now,
Which one? E?
Yeah. Now your streams may end every time. Well,
you get mad and goes back out.
You just ruined all my chances. No, Bob, don't do that, bro.
I'm sorry.
You just ruined all my chances.
No, I think you learn now. But you may have a couple streams. Boy, when you hit that button, I felt so bad for you. I was like,
well, I feel bad for that.
Right now, Bob, is if you are going to restream or whatnot, and most people are using their phone, it's going to take you to the app. Instead of going through the app and saying enter the studio, at the very top, there's a little section that says if you're a host. I'll send it again because it's in there. It's in the system.
Okay, 84 says send it to me again.
Yeah, I'm trying to right now.
Eric,
team settings.
Oh, Bob, don't do that, Bob.
In a billionth of a second, 84 called me and said, "That motherfucker." No hi, no hey, Bob. That motherfucker.
Who, me?
No, 84.
Bob, it was 62 people in the chat, bro. Once I hit that button, I was like, I knew I fucked up. I was like, they ain't never gonna forgive me, bro.
That shit ended. I started laughing. Ring that motherfucker into the goddamn street. I fucking told that nigga.
I feel
Yo,
so bad because that's not what I meant to do, bro. I just tried to leave,
I
bro.
know you did.
I just tried to leave, but not. Oh man, bro.
I put that shit on mute. I was laughing so hard I almost had to. You fucking do! I told you about that shit, Bob. That nigga, he don't need to be on here, man. Everything he fucks it up
Hey,
every
bro, if
time.
you can, really quick,
You know-
if you can, bro, send me
Crazy,
your email again because I gotta send it to you.
oh
The request.
god, that's a highlight though. That's low key a highlight though. It is.
You need what, Einstein?
I'm talking about my bro. I
Okay.
just need his email.
Anyway,
Think I'm
guys,
gonna
I'm
find
short on money, so you know what that means.
Taking the keys away from him. I'm taking the keys. I'm not. No.
Come on now. One shot to the tongue, $20. Not on your channel, Bob.
Hey, come on, man. Eric, I don't want you to be that guy, man. I don't want you to be that guy. Like, hey, look at this nigga, man. This nigga is doing anything for money, man. Okay. I mean, how much do you need? What, like $5?
You gonna send it to me?
I didn't say that, but how much do you need?
Man, like I need to get like 10, 20. I ain't gonna lie to you, Bob. 10, 20.
What is it, 10 or 20?
Beggars can't be choose. I put it
84 says, shock yourself and give me my 50.
Come on. Nah,
No.
stupid ass boy. I do look.
I
need
just
a little
saved
couple
it.
of amenities. Though. I need some shit, but I ain't gonna talk. Yeah, man. It don't matter, man. You know. If not, Bob, I have to resort back to my old ways.
So he's got the
Huh?
hold on.
Hey,
Message across StreamYards through.
I still got a couple of places to shock myself between the toes. Yeah, I don't even want to see my feet. I
No.
got slave feet.
Hey,
Oh, come on.
I got slave feet because you don't want to see my feet. But I'll show them online just to get that bread.
Yeah, it's got you as a clothes, bro. You should
Eric.
be able to get it.
Eric. Wow.
A couple days ago, Dave was driving without his shoes. You remember that? He was driving and he had to get out the car and say, "Hold on, let me put my my shoes on."
He did say that?
Yeah.
And you were like, "Boy, you ain't driving with shoes."
Hey, no, that's really a Chicago thing, Bob.
Is
Like,
that what you guys drive without your
yes,
shoes?
yes, bro.
That's
Hey, let me ask
actually
y'all.
illegal to drive.
No, since we talking about driving, right? Do y'all drive with 2 feet or one foot?
One.
I drive with 2.
Left for the brake, right for the gas.
Yeah, it just feel more like I got more control. I don't like that weight between like me pushing the gas and then moving my foot over. It feels like I'm moving too slow.
You still have to wait. You have to let off the gas to be able to push the brake.
Yeah,
I drive with 2 feet, bro. I drive with 2 feet. I drive with 2 feet. And
Something
Bob,
else.
you a legend, man. For
Yeah.
real. You know what I'm
All
talking about. You a legend, bro.
No,
You a legend.
no, man.
Saving my life.
No,
Kid.
no, nothing happened. Look, I got. Why is that funny, Mexican?
Shock yourself and give you up. Hey, Skywalker, I got a job, bitch. I will give you your money, cuz. We ain't gotta talk about it no more, nigga. Once I get paid, my first paycheck going, hey, that first 50.
He's gonna be shocked the first paycheck.
And guess what? Another 50 gonna go to the goddamn channel because I learned something from a wise man. Pay it forward. Pay it forward.
Always pay for it.
Always pay it forward.
Always
So
pay for it.
that's my goal, like to give back to the channel because I've been missing out because I've been around here too long not to give back to the channel, bro. So yeah, that's one of my goals.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, Bob.
Always pay for
It's
it.
all love.
Always help next
But
man.
yeah, I never forget anything, bro. I never forget anything. So Skywalker, you can stop saying that shit. I haven't forgot you, dude. God damn. Get well soon, man. I want you to come back, bro. I miss you, man. For real.
84 is a little worried he's gonna lose his position. Your position's safe.
You just gotta get out of the hospital, fool.
You don't lose your job because you're sick.
Especially in a condition like that. Yeah, man. Gotta make sure you
He's about to
healthy.
re-scream for y'all. Bear, we got you. We need the presence of the prayer over here.
Is Bear
Oh,
is Bear in the chat?
Oh, I forgot. No, Skywalker. He just showed up. He's setting everything up. I forget about. He just StreamYard. He just restreamed it. So we're good. We're re-streaming on your page, Bob.
Did Bear
I seen that little bit. Yeah.
I don't know if he's seen it. I'll send him a message and tell him we're re-streaming on there. So,
Okay, I just sent him a okay.
Eric, you got the job smoking crack.
What? Y'all better stop making fun of me, bro. Eric, you got a job smoking. What? Man, stop playing with me, bro. I don't even smoke crack. I smoke heroin.
Oh, come on. Oh. You know, Jesus, why can't you guys
Thank you, Panelverse. Thank you. I appreciate that.
not do
What's up,
drugs?
Panelverse?
What's up, Panelverse?
Ain't nobody perfect, Bob.
Huh? What's that?
Ain't
I
nobody
don't know
perfect.
about that.
That's true.
Oh, the perfect over here. What you talking about?
Hey, Mexican, that meeting that y'all had a couple of days ago about going to war, then y'all started fighting amongst each other. I want to thank you. Did you ever see Django?
Yeah, I created the Django. Yeah, you're right.
You remember? You ever see that movie?
Yeah, it's funny.
In the beginning, when those clan members started fighting each other before they were going to kill somebody, that's exactly what happened, man. No. Y'all were ready to go to war, and then you started killing each other.
We wasn't even
Bro,
30
and
minutes within the
Ian
discussion.
called it all out what was going to happen. And sure enough, it all
It
happened.
happened. Yeah.
Oh, we talking about with Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, after that, you know, because Dave was all, what about, where the Rockets go? What are we doing with the Rockets? What are we doing?
You
You know,
thinking too
all
logical,
this
man,
shit.
about this shit.
And, you know, he was trying to find out where to put the Rockets at.
And then he went over there. He went over there as a peace offering. Got shot. He's like, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck. He was leading the charge after that. Fuck, my name is in the title. You gonna put me down? Fuck you.
The hell? Like,
Well,
what you thought was gonna happen? You thought he was gonna be nice to you, bro? Come on, man.
I'm not in this shit, man. I'm cool. I don't want that motherfucker.
And now he using you as a martyr, bro. Your same line that you said about him, he using that as like a soundbite now.
Yeah.
I don't know about John Coke, man. Y'all, but now look at you, man. It is what it is, bro. They probably get mad at me for even saying that shit, but it is what it is.
Sorry, it happens.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
but it's the internet, cuz.
Things. I'll just shut up.
Bob, you ain't got to worry about nothing.
I got back on that though. I'm telling you this, I don't understand where we're going with the hatred.
You said what, Mex? I mean, I don't even like calling him Mexican Einstein.
Neither do I. I don't like that.
Right. Thank you. I don't like calling
racist or something.
Yeah, Mexican. Like, Einstein, what'd you say? Shit.
I don't even remember what I said. I can't even tell you. Shit, my bad.
I mean, it's just to call somebody Mexican.
Yeah.
He also did it as a racist thing. I don't
Yeah.
I call you black.
That's big. I mean, that's not. In my opinion, I know that's a social construct, so it don't affect me
right
as much as you probably people think it does, but no, it doesn't affect me.
If there's a guy named Japan Joe, or Chinese Charlie, I couldn't imagine being like, "Hey, Chinese," with that Asian face. I'd be like, "Man, I feel bad about this." Hey, Chinese, come here.
See, Bob, that's why me and you like click, because we understand certain subtleties.
Yeah, man. There's certain things you just can't do, man.
Yeah, man, you just can't do that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Like,
I'm with you. It just leaves a bad taste in my mouth to call somebody Mexican.
Mexican. Like Mexican Einstein, bro. You just Einstein, bro.
That's right. Can't call you Mexican.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I still got the bad taste in my mouth just thinking about that shit.
Woo.
But it's all love, man.
Oh, of course it is, man. Man, you guys are so much fun, man. I can go into any time and know that something's gonna be funny, something's gonna be going down, man.
Oh yeah, Bob. That's the good part about this, man.
Yeah.
Some of the conversations I wish people would be able to hear. you know, the conversation that was how outlined how real they are
Yeah.
and how personal they be, but it's not too personal to where it's like we can't have a conversation. You know, it's a good time. It's a fun time. It really be.
Right.
I
Right.
try to bring that to the internet. That's why I be trying to tell people I'm just being me, man. I'm being myself. Like if I'm hanging around my friends,
Yeah.
if I offended anybody once again, this is my 1500th time apologizing. This is just me. This is
Yeah.
how I am, bro. Like I'm consider y'all family, consider you friends. So please don't take anything personal. Please don't. I don't mean any of this shit. It's just what you see online. Okay, guys. I love y'all, man. For real, for real.
Yeah, it's all love, Eric. It's all love. By the way, Bear was like, "Oh, we going to war. We going to war." He said, "Eric, you ready to go to war?" And he said, "I've been wanting to go to. I've,
I've been ready.
I've been wanting to
I've,
go to war since y'all
I've
asked me."
been ready. Pop. Hey, man, take that shit down, bro. Take that shit down, bro. That's not how my arms look. But yeah, Bob, that's you can't lie. I've been saying that, man. You look like some bitches, bro. Like motherfuckers not responding back to these goofy ass motherfuckers, bro. We look like some hoes, bro. It's the art of war, bro. Like I agree with you though, Bob. You don't not responding is a way to win. But sometimes when a motherfucker just don't shut up, come on now, we gotta do something, bro.
Yeah,
We
I
gotta do
know.
something.
Well, what is it? What did Godfather say? You never tell people what you're thinking. Um,
Right, right. That's true.
I'll holler at you in the text to
No,
let you know.
I trust you. I trust you wholeheartedly, Bob. I already know you. I already know you, man. I already know you.
I
Sometimes
appreciate
shit
it.
don't even be worth talking about, bro.
Okay. Okay. We got Chang up here. I appreciate it, Eric. By the way, did I just see Skywalker whipping me?
I don't, that'll be kind of. Oh wow, he reversed the roles. He reversed it. He reversed the roles. That's Get your ass out there, boy.
That's the hardest I've ever heard Bob laugh, man.
That is
Oh
the
my
funniest
god.
Mm. Why is you smiling, Bob?
Eric, that's the part I was laughing at. Why am I smiling? That shit is fucking perfect.
Oh, oh my! You look swole as hell, Bob. What the hell you been lifting? The hell?
Yo, man, the internet can be mean, man. It can be
Uh,
mean.
you saw that picture he put up of me? Put that
No,
picture up again, bro. Look at this picture he got up. Them Q-tip arms, man. That is not how my arms look, bro.
which ones?
He got to put it up so you can see it, man. He got me looking like a goddamn stick figure. Look at this shit, Bob. Look at this shit, man.
Hey,
The fuck?
ever talk about somebody calling him out with a Q-tip arm? Automatically put that in
You finna make me get back on my arms, bro. I've been working on my goddamn stomach. I'm gonna be working on my arms now. Fuck
I
that.
don't think you're gonna get any arms.
All right, give me 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks. I guarantee you these arms ain't gonna look like that. Nigga, you see these weights? Yeah. All I gotta do is do a couple curls, couple push-ups, and
All of them, Bob. Let me find it. Let me get it here.
look at that shit.
That's it. That's true totality of power right there. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here, man. Your ass got me kind of vexed, man.
Bob.
Got me insecure about my goddamn arms a little bit, cuz.
Well, I mean, you got to work on it, E.
What do your arms look like, nigga? I bet you my arms bigger than yours. Pause. Hello? 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 I can't hear nobody, man.
and all this shit going on and technical issues. Jesus Christ.
You know, Einstein, I help you out, and you have the indecency to have me being beaten by Skywalker.
There, we good? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So you made a picture of me being beaten by your brother after I helped you out.
Well, no, this was before, Bob. This happened the other day. It's somebody that was a special request by one of the panelists. So just gotta tell you, that's all it was, Bob.
You want to let me know which panelist?
Juan?
Of course. Of course you would. Of course.
The Juan and Oni? Oh, Lord. Where's everybody at, Bob? Get them up here. Tell them to get their asses up here.
Man, I think if people don't check in, like when it usually comes on, they may disperse, but my channel's up, I think, like you said, so maybe they'll start
it's up
seeing
and going.
But, you know, the crew will come through.
Yeah, they'll come through.
Did you put it in Discord?
Yes, sir. I put it in Discord. I put it in everywhere, so.
Yeah. They'll start to peter in here, but we got the good side. As usual, I'm in the way and I'm tired. I'm gonna roll out for the night. I will
Thank
be
you once again. I appreciate that, sir.
Absolutely. I'll talk at you.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Okay, I'm getting a link again. It is not pinned up in my YouTube, or it's not pinned up there. Here's the pin again, and I'll go to YouTube and pin that over there. So there it is again. And let me make sure why this isn't pinned up in my YouTube, because it should be. Hold up, I just got a message from you, bro. I just saw that. Give me a second. I'm trying to get all this worked out. I'm having more technical issues than the whore has on a hot date. Yeah, it's pinned up on mine. It's not pinned up on y'all's. That's what it is. You got to pin up on Gospel Bob, and then they'll be able to get it. I can't pin it from there to mine. It'll only pin on my my YouTube. So that's probably why. Yep. Skywalker. I'm putting the back, I think. Yep. Oh, you want to come up? Nope. Gone. Anyways, yeah, it's been a hell of a time, guys. We had that was comical. We had a couple things going on. If you guys would like, you guys can like, share, and subscribe to my page. You just come over to the Mexican Einstein Show. The link is pinned up on top of my message board. They'll pin it up on top of Gospel Bob here shortly, as soon as possible. If that's the case, and anybody's more than welcome to come up. Panel is open. Basically, the subject is what's brewing. Let's find out. We had a couple things going. I did have I don't want to get this. I can't do OBS again because it stopped the stream. Shit on that. So I can pull up the information. I still should be able to do it, I think, without OBS. Let me get in there with that. I should be able to do it with that. So once again, think about it. I always forget these things, and then I remember them. Enter studio. This one could crash. It's going to crash. It was my internet. For some reason, it was tripping out. Like always, it is. And there's the orange pumpkin Mexican right there. Jesus, he's ugly. Oh, shit. Which one is it? All right. Is that? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? No? Still no sound? What the hell is going on? Let me see. Add this one page. Remove this one. Can you hear me now? Yeah, you can hear me now. You can hear me now, right? Okay, we can hear me now. Okay. So I have to stay on this one. All right, good. Let's see. StreamYard. I don't need StreamYard, or I don't need OBS to do that. So let's go ahead and move that over. Oh, la 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 la. All right, let's go with. Okay, I think you guys hear me. I think everything's doing good. I'm back on. What's up, people? What's up, Bobby Perkins, Poxy Magic, Wolfpack, Skywalker, Badass? Everybody's in the chat. We're trying to fix. You still can't hear me? What the hell? What? Hold on. No sound still? Oh, fudge! I'll be right back. Let me do this. I'll just exit this. I'll be right back, y'all. Do we have audio, people? Do we have audio? Can you hear me? See, Poxy said, "Are you guys trolling with me again? Gosh, don't do this to me, man. Y'all gonna have me have a stress attack. Y'all cannot make me playing. If you can't hear me, just put a one in the chat. If you can hear me, okay, yes, thank you. That's all I needed. I'm having technical difficulty today. Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead. Hold on, people. My brother's calling in. Yes, I see that now. I see that. I see that he's trolling with me, bro. I'm following it. That's why I just said it. Well, there was a couple people said we can't. I'm looking at two different screens, bro. I'm looking at the top screen, trying to get information up so I can get, and trying to follow my chat. I'm bro. I'm doing that. I'm not using the OBS right now. I can see that. Bro, oh my gosh. Hey, y'all, I'm getting in trouble. Give me a second, y'all. Jeez Louise. Shooting me at all different angles. Okay. Let's exit that out. Put this back full screen. I can try to do this again. The orange pumpkin man is in the here, so just letting you know. I am the new Donald Trump orange pumpkin man. I have to fix that. It's in my laptop settings. I will do that in a minute. There we go. This is something that was brought to my attention a minute ago, and we're gonna go over that. I was probably earlier, but yeah, anyways. We could come on here. I hope everybody got the link. If the link's there, Poxy, stop it, dog. Poxy, stop it. Poxy, son of a bitch. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lord. Let's see. Now I can add the stage. Now that I can do that. Share screen. Yes. Okay. Share. Booyah. And I have to set it up to that. Yeah. So here we go. My brother did send me a video, but I don't think I got the right one. So CBS News is saying, and this is going back to the where we were at, how long we've been here on this planet. My brother did send me that. Hey, Poxy, there's 10 people in the chat saying we can hear him. I think he was trolling. I think he was trolling it, bro. I think that's what it was. Because he did that to me earlier, too, and I just caught on. So... twice he's done that to me. Twice he's already got me twice. God damn Epoxy. Hey, I'm just getting used to all of it, and we're getting good. So, yeah. So here's the information. This says a 1 million old skull was found in China. Could rewrite human evolution timeline. Studies find this changes a lot of thinking. But we already knew that, people. We already knew that there was a difference in it. We already knew that humans aren't here. I mean, my brother said earlier that we've been here for millions of years. I honestly believe that. I honestly believe that we have. Is there an exit on that? No, that's just stuck on the side. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay with all this stuff going on here. Because that's just advertisements on here. I don't think I'll get in trouble with it. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, you can visibly see it there. All right, I'm learning all this stuff, y'all, so work with me, work with me, work with me. Damn it, Epoxy over there getting me in trouble. Yeah, CC, okay, good. Now we can see articles. Oh, there's the gunman the other day. Felt so bad for people over there. But it is what it is. I'm trying to watch all the little screens, the chat, the people coming in. So if you come in, I'll put you up. Let's just go. We're going to have a good time. I want to thank everybody in the chat today. Everybody viewing, thank y'all for coming over. This is the Mexican Einstein Show, re-streaming on the Gospel of Bob. Bring a topic. Let's talk about it. Whatever y'all want to do, as long as it's a good topic. Don't bring no assholism. Yeah, no guns, please. Today, Bear is in a sad moment, you know. I'll give him a moment of silence. Hold on. I got to keep one eye on the screen, y'all. That's what I'm doing. Okay, moment of silence over. But I feel him. I feel for the guns. I mean, come on. You lose a baby? It's horrible when you misplace it. That's even worse. So let's see. I think that was on YouTube that you sent that. And maybe then we can get the audio as well. I got to bring that one down. I forgot. I got to remove from stage. Stop that sharing. And we are going to go. There it is. Million-year-old evolution skull changes humans' evolution exam. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that one out. I think that was it. Yeah. Come on. Play. Pause that. We're going to add another scene to the screen. If this helps, there we go.
Budgeting app with Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
1 million-year-old skull rewrites origins of modern humans.
Ancient skull could have been history. Million-year-old skull rewrites human evolution. Million-year-old skull could change the history of human evolution. Now, this is interesting. We've got a skull here that's set to
Now
change
I
the
can't
timeline of
hear
human
it at all
evolution.
coming out of my.
Again, this isn't the first time this sort of thing's happened, but this time it stands to set the dating back hundreds of thousands of years. The dating of what? Humans or our cousins, or when we diverged from something? Where was this found? What did they do to put all this data together? Is this just pop science reporting? Is this accurate stuff? What the heck is going on here? Well, sit down and we'll talk about it. Hi, my name's Dan and welcome to Debunking.
Is just a
Back
question
in
in the
1990,
chat.
a skull
Is
was
that
discovered in the
volume
Yongshan site in China, a
back from my
fossil-yielding
side?
place in the
Yes.
village of Mitsuoshi. This was the second skull found there, and it was damaged to the point that it was archived for decades, forgotten on a shelf, and assumed to be Homo
You get in
erectus
trouble,
until
Daniel.
recently, when a team of Chinese and British scientists digitally reconstructed the skull. Known as Yongshan 2, it has features that are
Is that where
considered
it's
both
at?
modern
Video
and
settings?
archaic, or
I'm looking
primitive
at
in
display.
Dan speak. I'll use terms like that, even though the archaeologists are afraid to. Anyway, the thing is, this skull was all warped to one side. It was really heavily deformed from spending eons under all of this sediment, but eventually they were able to reconstruct the skull. They did use a few pieces that they had to inform from other skulls that they were just like, we don't have a piece for this, so we'll assume. But by and large, they got everything from that skull. And when they were done, what they had surprised them. The team was surprised because the skull has a combination of newer and older traits. The cheekbones are flatter than expected, much closer to our modern facial structure than we see in other archaic humans, Neanderthal, while the brow ridge looked more like Neanderthal and the other archaic humans. The combination of traits doesn't end there. It has eye sockets similar to a modern human's, with a nasal cavity closer to a Neanderthal.
I don't think that's StreamYard.
Its brain shape and size are similarly a mosaic of traits, as the paper's authors called
I
it.
think that's the actual.
They also said that it was a mismatch of phylogenetic characteristics. And speaking of phylogenetic,
like I didn't have all the lights on.
Phylogenetic,
I just the colors when I first started it, and maybe that problem. Sorry.
Philanthropy. Phylogenesis is what it's called when they determine the relationship between species and classify them accordingly. This is done using both physical similarities and DNA, with the phylogenetic trees, as they are known, changing as new evidence comes in. New evidence like they claim we have with Yongshan 2, and the mismatched characteristics on that skull does imply that we have the timeline of human evolution wrong, potentially by a factor of hundreds of thousands of years, at least according to the paper's author.
Give me 1 second, bro.
But still, exactly how? This is still confusing, and if you read the pop science articles that are more concerned with getting clicks using
hold on 1 second.
year-old.
And if not, go to the settings of the computer.
Yeah.
And go to the display or the you know where you know what I'm saying, you know how to do that.
Yeah.
And you can fix it like that.
So I tried to look at the display thing and it wasn't doing that. And it's the laptop. It's not StreamYard.
You can fix it in StreamYard too. Settings and go to the camera on the settings and you can fix the contrast and shit.
Got you. I'm in there now.
Yeah. Go to settings. And nigga, you shouldn't have fucking erased everything on there because you still I have the YouTube studios.
Yeah, because you looking like a
Yeah.
tambourine right now, but
I just tried to get it so it's based because you were already having problems with it. So I didn't want the problem to persist. Yeah, I know. I look like an orange guy, but the problem is that in my display settings, it doesn't give me any of that. It only gives me like brightness, night, and color profile.
color profile.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Natural light.
I'm starting looking. I'm trying to find out right now where the camera's at.
Joe is like a damn tangerine right now, but fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, and I look like an orange pumpkin. It's kind of sad. It's really kind of sad.
Oh gosh.
All right. Thank you. I'm trying to get it figured out while I'm doing this, as I'm working it. So just bear with me, and I'll get it all. E's in the back. E, you there?
Can you hear me?
No,
Can
he's
you hear
up,
me?
but I just can't hear him for some reason.
You can't hear me? Hey, chat, type one if you can hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can
You
hear
can
you
hear me
now.
now? Okay, bet.
Yeah, I had my volume low. That's why. So I'm trying to work this and everything like that. And I'm new to all this stuff, so y'all bear with me. If my brother can get it and Brandon can get it, I can get it. Okay, y'all. Just saying. I'm just saying. If they can get it, I can get it.
Yeah, because your ass looking like a goddamn tangerine right now, boy.
I know, bro. It's been worrying me all day. Joe Cool. Yeah, you good. I know you.
What's
up,
good? I
good,
saw some anthropological interest here, and I get up here and a couple old people having problem with IT. What's going on, man? Well, I wanted to hear about the skulls, man.
Well, yeah, we're getting that. The skulls is what's very interesting. My brother sent me this information, and I'll continue to play it now if you guys want. Okay.
Yeah, I'm interested, and I want y'all to, if it's okay, give me a recap because I really just got here. It
Oh, no,
seems
I just got here
interesting.
too, bro.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, the recap, we just started it. Like I said, at first it was just me working everything out, trying to get OBS working and stuff, and OBS.
No. I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude. Not to recap about the fucking tech problems, just about the skulls. It sounded like they were saying it's evidence of an extra 100,000 years or something. That's
a million years is what they're talking about.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, a million years. It's
How
a
close
million-year-old
is it to?
skull.
Okay. That's
Let me start this back over, and we'll go from there.
Skull rewrites human evolution. Million-year-old skull could change the history of human evolution.
You're right.
Now, this is interesting. We've got a skull here that's set to change the timeline of human evolution. Again, this isn't the first time this sort of thing's happened, but this time it stands to set the dating back hundreds of thousands of years. The dating of what? Humans or our cousins, or when we diverged from something? Where was this found? What did they do to put all this data together? Is this just pop science reporting? Is this accurate stuff? What the heck is going on here? Well, sit down and we'll talk about it. Hi, my name's Dan and welcome to Debunking.
Oh, shit.
We're in the Yongshan site in China, a fossil yielding place in the village of Mitsuoshi. This was the second skull found there, and it was damaged to the point that it was archived for decades, forgotten on a shelf and assumed to be Homo erectus, until recently, when a team of Chinese and British scientists digitally reconstructed the skull. Known as Yongshan 2, it has features that are considered both modern and archaic, or primitive in Dan's speak. I'll use terms like that even though the archaeologists are afraid to. Anyway, the thing is, this skull was all warped to one side. It was really heavily deformed from spending eons under all of this sediment, but eventually they were able to reconstruct the skull. They did use a few pieces that they had to inform from other skulls that they were just like, we don't have a piece for this, so we'll assume. But by and large, they got everything from that skull. And when they were done, what they had surprised them. The team was surprised because the skull has a combination of newer and older traits. The cheekbones are flatter than expected, much closer to our modern facial structure than we see in other archaic human species like Neanderthal, while the brow ridge looked more like Neanderthal and the other archaic humans. The combination of traits doesn't end there. It has eye sockets similar to a modern human's, with a nasal cavity closer to a Neanderthal's. Its brain shape and size are similarly a mosaic of traits.
Hey,
as
can
the
you
papers
pause?
authors
I
called it.
understand.
They also said that
my nature is to not want to believe it because it seems like these things would have developed later. The characteristics we know as Homo sapien, not feasible that something that big, Australopithecus big, like that skull is huge. That something running around that time had already developed Homo sapien facial features. My mind doesn't want to believe it, so I'd need other sources that agree with this cat. I can tell you that already, and I'll be looking on my own. I'm not asking you to do it.
Oh yeah. No problem. This is just this isn't even the video that this guy sent me. The other video that he sent me actually had someone else talking about it,
Very good.
Another anthropologist. So there's more subjects on this right now going on. So.
On the same, I saw 300,000-year-old the Macedonian site. That shit was interesting. That would change the date as well. So I'll be interested in looking at this one.
We'll continue then. Let's see.
That it was a mismatch of phylogenetic characteristics. And speaking of phylogenetics, phylogeny, philanthropy.
What?
Phylogenetics.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your first million?
What is this for?
We're trying to get advice for the younger generation.
I made my first million last year, actually.
Phylogenesis is what it's called when they determine the relationship between species and classify them accordingly. This is done using both physical similarities and DNA, with the phylogenetic trees, as they are known, changing as new evidence comes in. New evidence like they claim we have with Youngsian 2, and the mismatched characteristics on that skull does imply that we have the timeline of human evolution wrong, potentially by a factor of hundreds of thousands of years, at least according to the paper's authors. But still, exactly how, it's still confusing. And if you read the Pop Science articles that are more concerned with getting clicks using the 1 million year old skull title, which I totally didn't do, but they're not trying to actually educate you. So I'm going to make sure and educate you on one more thing here. Sorry, but this is very important so you can understand what this paper is trying to say. The two terms that are important here are clade and cladistics. Cladistics is a way of classifying organisms by their last common ancestor. A clade is one group of organisms under the umbrella of that last common ancestor. Now, the majority of species don't exist in only one clade. Every time a new species emerges, a new clade potentially is formed, and the offspring would all fall under that clade, regardless of how into the future or how many other clades the species is a member of already. For instance, while the clade Boroeutheria includes most placental mammals, including horses, bears, giraffes, and humans, the more specific clade for horses is Paradactylia, and for humans it is Homidae. And beyond that, Homo sapiens. Humans, horses, and all other kinds of animals exist in multiple clades at the same time. You could kind of look at it as like a series of umbrellas that each time a speciation occurs. A good example of something similar to that would be the way that my address works. I live in Spokane, which is also in Washington, which is also in the United States, which is also in the Northern Hemisphere, which is also on the Earth, which is also in the solar system. If each one of those was a clade, it's the same kind of idea, this umbrella that encompasses a whole lot of things, but also encompasses this. And there is multiple clades again for all these different species. All right, let's carry on. Now, I know that was a little boring, but it is important to understand the basics of cladistics in order to understand exactly what the scientists who reconstructed that skull are claiming it says about our past. Because the currently accepted model says the Homo sapien clade diverged about 300,000 years ago. But these guys, they're pushing it back to 1.02 million years ago, over 3 times as long back. And they say this because this skull is proposed to be a member of a cousin clade to ours, known as the Longi clade. And the features on this skull, according to many scientists, not only the paper's authors, make a good case for it being an early divergence from sapiens and Neanderthals. And the skull's age then pushes the date of divergence of these 3 clades back to about 1 million years ago, which is huge, which also means it's got some skeptics.
What was that?
I would think that makes it feasible immediately. If it was an early divergence separate from everything we know, it could have taken on characteristics that we ended up. It wouldn't have been precise, but it could have early break off experimental clave, as he's calling it, could have had more eye-like, human-like eye sockets or something small like that. It's totally logical. And still had the rest of the features of the more
Great pumpkin.
Somebody got jokes out there. Somebody got jokes.
But how was that possible, Joku? If you could explain further.
Okay, let's say
Joku. So go ahead.
Yeah, let's say that you have some early form of fish, and it breaks off into other fish, which become other fish that we know as sharks and shit. If one of the early breakoffs from that fish, if they started developing eyes for whatever reason, this fish lived in an environment which was closer than all the other fish before it, closer to the sun. So it developed a more 3D vision, eyes more like humans. All these years later, the other branch of fish have went through all these different things and different so and so, and ended up with something that has human-like eyes. This branch could have found just that one thing independently. He wouldn't have developed all the other shit, but for some funky reason, he could have developed one thing that looks like a modern human. That I'll buy.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm with you on that.
Okay, I get you. Okay. Following you.
You going to continue?
some critics. I was a little skeptical at first, to be honest with you, till I dug into it some. A couple of professional criticisms, guys that work in the field. One of them said, can't figure out a lot of stuff with bones and DNA, paraphrased, but you got to wonder why a person would say something like that and work in the field where you're trying to figure stuff out with bones and DNA. But okay.
I would have thought
Another
that
guy
too.
said, we need to kind of hold our horses and get more data first. And I can go with that. And then there's the less, the less professional criticisms. The first one still sounds okay, but these are coming from less professional people. The first one is we need more replicability. I would agree with that as well. So do the scientists, and they're actually working on that. And the other thing is the way that this has been reported by pop science media outlets has been kind of shit. And I can't argue with that. But I will say that the professionals that are saying that sort of thing, that are on Twitter and that have YouTube channels, and that they're YouTubers and they're science educators, and they chose to just throw rocks at this instead of taking an opportunity to educate their viewers, that's just fucking lazy. Now, the replicability issue will hopefully be solved soon. The first skull found at the site is too damaged to be reconstructed currently, but another skull was found in 2022. It is still being prepared, and the team is looking forward to trying their technique on it as well. They use newer software and technology to reconstruct the skull, so the skepticism does make sense. This is the first time we've seen this used in a discovery that stands to rewrite our history. But it does seem the scientific community is being pretty polite about their skepticism. It really like they're just waiting for more data to come in, which is a position that I can empathize with. I mean, I do find myself there almost at the end of every video. But there is one of their complaints that does ring true to me, and that is the complaint that pop science has confused this and got people thinking that humanity started 1 million years ago, because it is a confusing thing. Clade is a term that you don't hear used very often. I mean, I read a lot of papers, but I don't read a ton of evolution papers, and I haven't read the word clade. I don't remember it anyway. I don't remember reading about cladistics in the past, so I'm going to assume a lot of people don't know what it is. And when you have a clade named Homo sapiens and a species named Homo sapiens, it's very easy for people to assume that they know what that means. Homo sapiens go back 1 million years. And this has been very muddled in a lot of the articles that have come out, which has not made things very easy for some dumbass like me to come and figure it out. It took some reading. Now, Lord knows I've made my fair share of mistakes on YouTube, but this paper has caused a lot of confusion, and a lot of people are making mistakes, it seems. It's not saying humans existed 1 million years ago. It's saying the point of divergence between us, Neanderthal, and Longi occurred about 1 million years ago, which is still important and profound. The implications have humanity starting further in the past than we previously believed, but it's not humans identical to us.
Not Homo sapiens
in many
like
ways,
us,
but
though.
not identical. Now, this is a big deal, but it's not as cool as some of the people out there are making it seem. It doesn't mean that Homo sapiens go back 1 million years. It means the clade Homo sapiens, not the species, which is a huge difference there. Now, one of the reasons that this is getting so much attention is there's a problem in human evolution. We used to call it they used to say there's a missing link, and now they call it the muddle in the middle. And basically what there is a big problem when it comes to the middle of.
So what do you think about this, Joko? What do you think is going on there?
I think he is saying the same shit that I'm saying. He just said it better. That the overall clade, when they were still fish, in my analogy, is they're all from that breed. But this is something totally different. Don't start calling it the new breed of fish that you're used to.
Right.
It just means they share a more common ancestor. He just explained the shit better than I am.
And see, then that's why I was thinking myself, because we're coming up with all this history that we're finding. This is another one on top of it. You got a 1 million year old skull here. You have the Egyptian pyramids and what's underneath them. All these things.
We don't know what's underneath them. Slow down.
Well, I mean,
those damn graphics that they show could mean any damn thing.
Right. And with AI,
people would be guilty. People would be guilty of what he is saying. People take those scans under there and they start saying that these are energy so-and-sos and sits. And no, that is not what the professionals are reading into it. They're people sensationalizing it. Right. So I'd slow down to get more info.
No, that's why I just said what they have found. I'm not going into the deepness of what it is.
Yeah.
What they
Very
have
good.
found.
They did find new shit under there, looks like, yeah.
Have come up with, structures or open
I
spaces.
You remember Edgar Casey, the sleeping prophet? I think they used to call him. He was like supposed to be a psychic back in the day, fell into trances and shit. When I was a kid, my mom told me about him, and I got a book from the library. This is 50 years ago or something. And he gave one where he said they would find stuff under the feet of the Sphinx.
Yes.
And I've always looked for that. And I wonder if this ain't the shit they were talking about.
But I think they just recently opened one of those Sphinx under the past year.
Yes, and they stopped talking about it. They found something and they stopped talking about what was under there. I want to know.
Yeah, we didn't hear any more about that. They just opened it. They found a discovery, and then something came up about. I think.
I think they said the war had jumped off somewhere, and they had to stop because they had to divert elsewhere or something. I think they came up with a lame excuse like that. I'm not buying it. That's in fact, that's Egypt. That's new under the Sphinx. That would bring billions of dollars to your economy. Fuck that shit. You would explore it and exploit it. It'd be in a museum somewhere.
Right, exactly. So I'm trying to figure out how to get this orange pumpkin looking thing off my face. I got to fix that.
The Pleistocene, figuring out exactly what happened with our past. From about 774,000 years ago to about 129,000 years ago, we really are confused.
So this is
700,000 years ago. Yeah. This is but we don't know what he's going to say yet. But the 300,000 years would be a long time for what we know as humanoid shit. So he just doubled it with that number out of his mouth.
As to what happened with human evolution. And that problem is one of the reasons this skull is getting so much attention, as it could well be a huge leap forward in our understanding.
This game, you're not ready for.
But there's one more thing that this find implies that truly has people waiting to see what happens with that skull in 2022. This challenge is out of Africa. If the divergence between those three clades happened in China instead of Africa, then that would mean that the out of Africa theory has a serious problem, or at least a serious bit of contention. Now, there isn't a whole lot of.
It already has a problem with the Macedonian site. It already has a problem. That has humanoids here earlier than the African motherfuckers and more sophisticated. And China found some old skulls out of Africa already has some questions to answer.
Yeah. I mean, the change in course of our history is going to change with everything they find, anyways.
Yeah, we should be prepared
for it.
To
is the problem. What are they going to actually say? Are they going to actually tell us we're not from here? Are they going to tell us that we did evolve?
Or are they going to tell them what ethnicity that these skulls are?
That's what we're going to take and just go with the ethnicity. Aha, we're better than you are because we're the older people. We're just going to pervert whatever they find.
Exactly. Yep.
All right, let's continue.
So again, we're going to have to use more to overturn something as robust as the out of Africa theory. We do know that there were a lot of different species of hominid running all over the old world. A lot of those may well have been our cousins, and not like
we do. There were
five
different humanoid species at the same time as ours was around.
Took off and left Africa a different time than we did. The story's a lot more complicated potentially than we gave it credit for. To quote Chris Stringer, who was one of the people that worked on the paper, our research reveals that Youngsian 2 is not Homo erectus, but an early member of the Longi clade and linked to the Denisovans. This changes a lot of thinking because it suggests that by 1 million years ago, our ancestors had already split into distinct groups, pointing to a much earlier and more complex human evolutionary split than previously believed. Like I said, now we're going to look at all these different species.
I don't like this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. We got two different. Nah, Joe, cool. Listen to me, bro. We from Chicago, bro.
Yes.
So we understand like bullshit when it's in our face.
Yes.
You can't finesse.
Yeah,
you can't finesse.
Bad
all I'm saying is,
right.
We got two different creation stories.
Yeah.
One from Adam and Eve, Big Bang Theory, then another one from evolution.
Yeah.
I'm not going to believe either of these motherfuckers.
Wait. I'm not so sure that they don't coincide. To my understanding, I ain't been to church, but I read the Bible and a bunch of other religious stuff. And my interpretation, without having the Christians around me to tell me what it was that evolution occurred. And these people were on the earth that came from the monkeys and shit that they talk about. And then there was Adam and Eve, God's chosen, and there. As evidence of that, when he came out, he was like, man, these, savages are going to kill me. He's like, don't worry, I put a mark on your head. You'll be protected. There were people already out there. I am more than willing to believe those were from the monkeys and all of that shit. And the holy motherfuckers came from there, and then we interbred with them. That's at least one way that I don't think that they're necessarily
I don't think that
wrong.
makes any sense
Now,
coming from the biblical. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
well, it kind of does, because
It
if
doesn't
you
though,
look at what I was
bro.
talking about earlier about the Anunnaki being here and going as far as a biblical thing,
So
where he's
are those
talking
the
about,
Neanderthals you were speaking about?
hold on. The whole thing of what he's talking about is that, they're going to send us out, someone's going to kill me. Who's out there? That's the big question
Right.
that the
Who
Bible
was out
never
there?
answered.
No, but this is what I'm telling
Somebody's
y'all.
out
This is
there.
what I
Go
said
ahead.
earlier about like the Bible is a coded book, bro.
We
I'm
agree.
not religious at all, but I'm spiritual. But the Bible speaks of Adam and Eve being the first creation. Eve came
Right.
from Adam's rib. God created Adam first. He was the first
That's a
man. The
metaphor.
Adam, Adam is really Atom. Adam is atom. You get what I'm saying? The creation
I
of
do.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm telling. So
We're,
what Joe Cool just said is not what really Christians believe in, because they don't even believe in evolutionary.
no, they don't believe in
No,
that. This
yeah.
is true. And
That's what I'm telling.
I also believe in what you're saying with the it is meant on a whole different level that certainly Christians miss. But it does appear that these stories to some degree at least are true, and it would have helped pass
Right.
down, and it
I
was
agree.
effective.
Well, if you
Uh,
take
No, I agree
the
with you, Joe.
history,
uh,
if you take the
uh,
history of the Anunnaki stories and you coincide them with the biblical text of the Genesis, it kind of tells you that these people were created in different gardens of Edens around. And this is where
if
that
you take the Anunnaki at your word, you can take that interpretation. Yes, you
no.
can.
Yeah.
That
What I'm
there's
saying, in the Bible, it talks about different gardens. And what you were talking about a second ago, if they send me out there, they're going to kill me. This
right.
was this was a set as far as that goes. So let's say Adam, Eve were the white version of these gardens. They had a black version over here. They had an Asian version over here. All these different gardens depicted different styles, looking as their creator. Okay, so if you follow what I'm saying, the creators were the
I'm
ones who
following.
built the people. Basically, God created Adam and Eve. They supposedly were from a certain set. This
I
China stuff
I
now.
I get your story, but it doesn't jive with evolution anymore. It doesn't have man coming up from primordial
Well,
ooze or anything. Yeah.
I've
right.
never believed in evolution like that.
Fucking
Anyway, I do
parasite.
not
Like
believe
we
we come
came
from
from
a.
the ocean, from that goddamn rock that destroyed the dinosaurs. From the ocean, we became a salamander. From a salamander, we became this other creature. And from this other creature, we became monkeys. Like that shit is like
With
that's
all the
I
not.
don't know. I
with
think
the-
science proves it, man, with shit like if you pay attention, right, to how close we are to other animals like monkeys, in particular chimps and bonobo. It's like a crazy amount of DNA that's
And that's the
super close.
confusing part for me, though, Joe. You know what I'm saying? Because I see what you're saying, but it's like
It points to
I'm
us
not gonna believe.
sharing something back in the past, is what it
Okay,
points
but
to
what?
that we did.
Why don't we see monkeys evolving to this day?
That's what I was about to say. We exactly do it. We could point to it, and better yet, I can give you evidence of humans doing it. And if you doubt these things, just two examples, you should look them up. There are some islands where they make their money by diving, and the kids over there can break any record of any Olympic holding their breath. It's just normal to them. Their lung capacity
I
is
know what
10
you're talking
times
about.
what
Yeah,
any
I
of
know what
ours
you're
are.
talking about.
And there's another one who climbed trees. Their feet
Yeah.
now have grown like fingers. Their toes are fingers, and they're spread to help them climb. They're changing. If they stay in that environment another 1,000 years, they won't even look human to us anymore, at least in those aspects. It shows you that humans too change over time. It's a real thing. We can see it happening with our eyes, just in these two environments that stayed untouched with the same
Yeah,
type
but
of
you're talking
people.
about humans, not monkeys.
It doesn't
Yeah, but I'm
matter.
saying, yeah, it would happen to monkeys and other animals too if humans do it.
Yeah, because you take the animals in the zoo. And not only that, but I also saw something here recently with China, what they do with certain deer over there. They have like Japan. In Japan, they have taught deer to bow, okay? The deer have picked this up naturally over the courses. It's a sort of evolution. It's not like a major evolution where they're changing body parts or anything like that.
Features and shit, but I understand it's behavior
it's not a
evolution.
phenotypical evolution though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a phenotypical evolution though.
Right.
It's not gonna change the phenotypes of a monkey though.
But you look at what I was gonna get to next is you look at the monkeys though, the chimpanzees, the apes and stuff like that, especially the ones that are in like zoos, they're starting to stand up more upright than
and you got to imagine that the feet pads are changing. Like animals are used to their nails wearing naturally. Then they'll put them in new environments and they don't wear naturally and they have to cut them. That's going to change their phenotype 100 years from now, where they used to be genetically imprinted to all the running on the land is to make them go. Is going to be some human interference. They're going to make an adjustment. Wild pigs are a good example. When we take them in as humans, they're these beautiful pink animals. But if you let it go in the wild, I think as little as 30 days, they turn into the hairy things with the long tusks that you see on TV. That's crazy. Yeah. And they actually grow long tusks and shit in a matter of weeks. And long spiky hair and shit. They go feral almost instantly. The DNA fucking changes.
And those are short forms of evolution. Those
yes, that's quickly that we could see.
That looking at.
Yes, what will we see in long term, right? We'd see more dramatic changes. Yeah.
So
I still don't believe that. I don't know. I ain't going up on that shit, bro. I believe it's a creator and he created us. Bro.
We agree. Yeah, I agree, but he's logical. He wouldn't have a problem. It wouldn't be difficult for him to make monkey shit. That'd be a belief of ours that if monkeys, we came from apes, there must not be a God. That's a hang up of ours because it looks like we obviously came from apes and our God is even more obvious. So the rationale seems to be fucked up in us.
That's kind of true. Now that's that's kind of true. Now
ain't nothing that they show me gonna disprove God. He's real as fuck. I've seen him.
Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Okay, let me keep on playing this.
Yeah, let's see what
A lot of work. So with just one find that pushes us in that direction, it's too quick for even Chris Stringer to say, no, out of Africa is overturned. But he does recognize that this challenges it. Now, one thing that's really frustrating to me is the way that quote unquote science educators that are more skeptical and that are just being buttholes a lot of the time, the way that they've handled this has been absurd. Throwing rocks at people and just being mean instead of, I don't know, looking at it and seeing and figuring out why people are getting confused about this. It's not that complicated. I'm not a ninja with this stuff, but I'm not an idiot. When I looked at it, I saw what was confusing to me at first.
Yeah,
and I realized this is confusing to other people as well. It didn't take a lot of research for me to figure out what I needed to do in order to actually educate my followers. And that's, I don't know. I mean, it seems kind of like that's my job, right? But anyway, it's just really frustrating. I saw this exact same thing happen with Jimmy Corsetti on Twitter a couple of years ago when he said that maybe the Nephilim in the Bible, the giants the Bible speaks of, maybe those were Denisovans or Neanderthals. And all of these people come yelling at him and saying, "You idiot!"
Say that again.
No, there you go. He's talking about the Nephilim, like you were just bringing up.
It sounded like you were just going there, man. When you was talking.
I mean, that's sort of where I was going to go with that because there's a lot of stories, even in the Bible, that depicts, beings coming from outer space into, beds with people and, picking them up.
It could be interpreted that way. I wouldn't grant it that way. It could be interpreted that way.
That's true.
It could be interdimensional beings.
Imagine a giant coming down to have sex with a human. That dick must be huge.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me at all.
Come on now, dog.
Yeah.
Pause.
All right. Stop it.
Let's continue.
Those are both shorter than humans. How could they possibly have been the giants if they're not as tall as humans? And it's like you could just say,
imagine that baby coming out. That shit
those
killer.
Skulls, but that's probably not going to be the giants. You might want to look at different species of hominid that are also huge. Because here's the thing, when you have people that are passionate about something, that are into it,
Okay,
it
I
doesn't take a
see.
whole lot to get them diving into a rabbit hole. But if you tell them you're a fucking idiot,
Yo.
Yeah, we
they're
hear you.
probably not going to listen to you at all. Even if they do frustrate me, at least.
What's up? What's up? How you doing, Bumpkin? How's everything going?
Oh, what's
Welcome
up,
into
Bumpkin?
Dave's
Good.
channel.
It's going
What
good.
up, Bump?
I love
Yeah.
this topic. I love
Good. I was hoping you had something to add. Yeah, what you
What do you
say?
have to say?
What do you
I
got to add,
see.
Bumpkin?
So I don't like okay, I'm a Christian, right?
Yeah.
But I really, really, really do despise like the atheistic, like, oh, evolution is proven, therefore Bible is disproven. No. The fact, all right, that there is a molecular system in place that allows different hominids to adapt over certain thousands of years
Yes.
to an environment, I think proves deeper that a divine being exists.
I would think an intelligence exists when I see that. That's where my mind was
That's what you
going
just
with
said,
you.
though, okay?
Not only that, if you actually look into evolution, there are certain points throughout time that where a gene is just thrown in, and there's no
Right.
reason why.
Right. They call it a mutation because they can't explain it, but there could be a reason why.
Right.
Like, for instance, insects, right? Insects with 8 eyes, okay?
Yeah.
That was originally from you guys know those, what are they called? They're
Arachnids?
not arachnids.
Arthropods?
They're arthropods. Thank you. They were the arthropods. They didn't have those 8 eyes. There was no reason, evolutionarily speaking, for them to adapt those 8 eyes. It
Right.
just happened. You look it up. It just happened. It was a random mutation. And
Right.
usually mutations are caused by pressure from some sort of environmental factors. There was zero pressure for this to happen.
Right.
It don't make no sense, though. Like, I don't...
Right.
It
makes zero sense.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
if you
that's what I'm
think-
saying. I just want to just
Yeah.
that don't make no sense. Yeah.
Yeah, just it literally happened for no reason. It's like something said, these need 8 eyes.
Bump, you're a Christian. You know, here's one that bothers me. Christians stick so hard to that the world had to flood because the Bible says the world flooded. But fucking archaeologists has proof in the Middle East, over there where all of the population was, that there was a massive flood at the time that y'all wanted. But no one will fucking acknowledge that shit because they think, it has to be evidence the whole world flooded to it to be Noah's story. I think there's great evidence, to fucking help the Bible over there, but I feel like they're knuckleheads for not.
No, it's dumb. Absolutely, there was a great flood in his known world.
Yes, and every other
Yes.
old shit talks about it. Even the Anunnaki, the Sumerians, all of them motherfuckers talk about it too.
Great reset. Yeah, reset.
Yeah, it was a reset. That was the known world. And when we're talking about Old Testament, okay, you have to realize
If
when we're
that
talking
dog
about-
is bothering y'all, let me know because I'll mute up.
I don't even
I didn't even hear it, bro. You
Okay,
got it.
cool. Okay,
when you're talking about the Old Testament, we have to realize that before Jesus Christ, when it comes to Christianity, it was Judaism, and Judaism was a very tribalistic religion.
I agree.
There was a chosen people, and there were others. Like that.
Yeah, okay, right. Kind of
Was that.
Yeah.
So absolutely, their world would have been the Middle East and surrounding areas. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
Because supposedly at that time they didn't know what the rest of the world was. They didn't know the world was out there. They didn't know the other land was out there. So their world was in that area.
I'm going to tell you that logically, even it wasn't a lot of other people out there that would have been and all of that shit, but it does look like at that time an area that was the main hub and shit. I mean, when you go back 6,000 years, I don't know what other equivalent shit you have. It looks like that was, everybody else would have been, I don't know what, I don't know. I don't want to call them rudimentary or nothing disrespectful or nothing, but the advanced motherfuckers who was getting it together looked like they were all over there forming libraries and all sorts of crazy shit, while other people was just doing sacrificial nonsense.
Yeah, no. It's since we're on the aspect of genetics, and we can go further pre Judaism or pre early Christianity. I mean, look at genetic markers. Like, for instance, fun fact about Europe, everyone, if you didn't know this, almost every single European gene group can be traced back to a Germanic tribe.
Yeah.
Every single one. The Scots, the Irish, the English, or the English, before the English are called Anglo-Saxons. The Swedes, the Nords, the Czechoslovakians, all the Eastern Europeans.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, literally all stem from a Germanic tribe. Because the Germanic tribes had that center area in the middle of Europe, and then different tribes split off and just conquered.
Right.
Right. There's only a few genetic admixtures within Europe. When you're talking about Germanic tribes, in Scotland there was the Picts. The Picts were pre-Germanic tribe. They were actually there when the Romans tried to conquer them, and then that the Scoti.
Is that the ones who look like black people? There was some around with the Celtics that were black.
They didn't look like black people. What it was they would cover themselves in head to toe in paint.
Yeah.
And they were very tribal. Yeah. Most of the time it was blue paint. They were very tribalistic, and they were so tribalistic and so warfaring, it made the Romans build a wall. They built Hadrian's Wall because of them. They're like, that's not worth conquering. We don't care. They sent like 10 legions in there, and they never returned.
To give you an idea of the Romans, how powerful they were.
Yeah.
The average Roman could walk across the known world and no one would touch them because they knew the wrath of what the Romans would befall them because of the Romans. Now here's Bump telling you about a group of motherfuckers. The Romans like, man, we don't fuck with them like that. That's crazy.
They legitimately would rather build a wall.
It's crazy.
Wall than deal with those people.
It's like the wildlings or something out there, man. They just crazy. We don't want to fuck with them, yo.
You know what it was, right? It was some Looney Tune shit. What it would do, you'd have these warriors, okay, that would paint themselves head to toe in blue paint, all right? And you got to imagine it's that Celtic Celtic DNA, but probably more like Neanderthalish DNA, right? So the bright red hair, sloping foreheads, you know what I mean? Just brutes, okay? And they would wait for the legions to walk through caverns of the Highlands of Scotland, and they would drop giant boulders on them.
Yeah.
And it would just like kill them instantly or unalive them instantly.
Jesus.
Undoubtedly. Right.
It's just like, and you got to think of it like this. Rome they're from the Mediterranean. They're used to like flat fighting, like,
right.
They're used to that more traditional fighting. They couldn't handle having giant boulders dropped on
you. You know that
mountains.
demoralizing that got to be too, because it ain't like it's gonna hit 2-3 people. If you're thick, right, it's gonna kill everybody it touches. If you got thick numbers, man, it's gonna demoralize your ass.
I don't know if you guys ever seen the Highlands of Scotland, like the Highlands of Scotland, but it's they're mountains.
Yeah, we've seen it in like movies. Everybody wants to go there. Shit, I'm black from the ghetto. I want to go see that shit.
Also, another fun fact, which is really crazy to think about. The Highlands of Scotland and the Appalachian Mountains at one time were actually connected.
That is crazy to think about, because the Appalachian Mountains are gorgeous. It's interesting.
And see,
I never thought of
where I was
that.
talking to E earlier about the floods. If Pangea, the way it was, all connected at one time, and they broke away and tectonic plates went off, when Chang, is that you? That's Chang. Okay. Add you to the stage. Let me roll that down.
Yeah, hello
Tectonic
today is
plates.
me. But the thing is, the person said that he is a person that would the M word, and he said go to Scotland. So why'd you go to Scotland and see the Loch Ness monster? Because you'll be under lake for very long time because there's nothing there. So why would you want to go to Scotland? So what is there in Scotland to see? Can you explain? What is there in Scotland?
The mountains. We're talking about
The Highlands.
Yeah, but you want to go to Scotland. So what is in the Highlands? It's just fields and hills. So what the fuck?
Yes, that's what I want to see. The beauty of the fields and hills.
Well, the thing is, I think you want to go to Scotland to look at the men with what them skirts called. You know, the skirts. What them?
What?
The
Well,
kilts?
as long as I'm there, I mean,
You
win-win.
see men in kilts.
Yeah, the kilt. That's it. The kilt. That's what I mean. The kilt. Oh my god, that's what I mean. I think he wants to. What the fuck? I'm only joking. I'll come on to have a laugh.
Kilts
Oh my
and
god.
bagpipes is crazy.
That's what I mean. The
Yeah.
bagpipe. The bagpipe. That's what I mean. The bagpipe. What the fuck is wrong with the
Lost
bagpipe?
the train of thought.
I know,
yeah,
he was on
that's what I was
That
saying.
nigga's
I was
stupid,
telling
man.
you earlier, when if Pangea the way it was, everything was connected. I could see flooding.
Oh yeah, the
happening there.
tectonic plates is what you were talking about. Yeah.
So when the tectonic plates split apart, I could see a big flooding happening then. Then cities and stuff that were on land, when the two continents collided and created the mountains like this,
Right.
it forces everything up and also pushes the other land down. So like if it's going together and there's a city here at
Yeah,
this
so the
end,
thing is, when you say
and it
that with the
pushes it like
with the
this,
continent when the
city's gonna be
continents look
underwater.
that way, so how did the continents separate? So how did that happen? Can you tell me it?
Well, they say that's
Yeah, the
plates
tectonic
changing
plates.
over time.
Yeah,
You
but
fig-
but how did it happen? Can you tell me? Was it was
I
it by
can-
the meteor? Was it about the meteor? What the dinosaurs?
No,
how?
no. It's from the mechanism inside the earth with all the lava and boiling shit. It boils to the surface in these lines that are predictable under the ocean. And the new land pushes the old land into separate directions until they ram each other and get mountains.
Supposedly, it's still happening to
What
this
did what
day.
did you say?
How
It
They,
is. Inch and a half, a year or something tiny.
did you say they ram each other? What the fuck? Why would they ram each other? Are they gay? How can the Earth be gay? Why would they ram each other? I don't understand that. That's so gay today.
Yeah, 0 for 2 on the jokes. 0 for 2.
0 for 2. 0 for 2. Chang, you don't got it tonight, dog. What's up?
What do you mean I've got it today? What the fuck? The thing is, what do you mean I've not got it tonight? You'll never get it any other night because I don't swing that way, gay boy. What the fuck? But the only thing going is my asshole is toilet roll. So what?
Yeah, the only person bringing up gay shit, bro.
A little heavy on that.
Right? Everything out your mouth is gay. You're losing.
I'm gonna say one more thing that I'm gonna bounce out, guys. A fun thing to think about. All right, we're talking about genetics.
Okay. So what is your pronoun?
Hold on,
Is it-
Jay.
Are you a gay unicorn? You put.
Sorry.
That sounds more Indian than Japanese.
Go ahead, Chang. I got you back. Let him finish, Chang, and then you go with it.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I thought we were just doing an East Asian thing. My bad. The funny thing. All right, I mentioned the Scottish Highlands and the Appalachian Mountains used to be the same mountain range.
Yeah.
Can
Right.
you guys take a wild guess on what was the major population during colonial times that moved to the
I think
Appalachian
when you went
Mountains?
there to look at the skirts of the men and you want to see their penis. Oh my god, you're so gay today. Oh my god.
I don't want to be wrong. Can you just tell me?
It's Scots.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh my god, you got the IQ
Actually,
of
the-
so if they want Scots there, what would they be? Irish? Obviously, it's going to be Scots there today. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I hope I know he's not, but I hope this guy's actually Chinese because fun fact, China has a 2-hour.
So what the thing is, are you trying to?
On the internet.
Are you trying to be racist? Are you trying to be racist? Oh, okay. So what color are you today?
Whatever
So
color your
what
mom
color
was.
are you today?
Y'all ain't
That's what you're
smoking.
trying.
It
You're
make
trying to
it
say I'm not
much
Chinese. Oh my
funnier,
god.
bro.
Well, that's what I mean. I think the thing is, I think
It's so
you're
funny
so
to me.
disabled. That's what I think today, big boy. Oh my god. So you want to go to Scotland and look at a man with a kilt on the hill, and then you want to see his penis swing and left, right, and center.
Dang, man, hold on,
Oh my
man.
god, you're so gay today. Oh my god, it's so disabled. What the fuck? It's so
What the fuck?
disturbing. So why
We
would
trying to
you?
have an educational conversation, man. Hold on.
I'm having this. The thing is, I was having a serious conversation. I said,
Shane, hold up. Let the man finish what he has to say first. That way he don't lose his train of thought, and then you can speak, bro. Let him finish first.
I do not lose my train of thought. Also,
he
fun
can't.
fact.
He can't have a train of thought because he's got the IQ of a lettuce leaf. That's what I mean.
Switching to a different.
You're switching to what? You're switching to
I'm
what?
gonna
Can
be
you explain what you're
switching
switching
my
to? Are you
fucking
switching
belt
to?
across
Are
the
you switching?
face.
Are you switching? Are you switching to your mom? Are you switching to your mother's?
Oh,
Shang, bro, you need to chill, man.
That is actually the gayest accent I've ever heard, by the way.
If it's so gay, so why do you want to go to Scotland to watch a man in a kilt to see his penis swing in the Highlands? So how do you make that out today, big boy? Can you explain? Oh my god!
We need a higher quality of troll because I wasn't even the one that
No.
said I wanted to go to Scotland on the panel.
But
By
you
the way.
just said it today, big boy. You want to go there and see the Loch Ness?
No,
Oh my god!
wasn't me.
No, wasn't him.
Wasn't me.
No.
What?
It wasn't him.
No.
Oh, so it wasn't him. So it wasn't you. So what is your pronouns? Your him or your her or your him? What the fuck are you?
I'm whatever pronouns
Oh
your
my god,
mom
that's what you mean. Your
likes, so she
pronouns
can
are all.
suck my cock.
That's what I mean. Your pronouns are all over the place. What the fuck? You're so disabled. You need to go to mental health.
Fast with it. It's like a machine gun.
You know, mostly. Oh shit, he's gone.
Yeah.
Joe's gone.
Joe Cool left.
Joe
We
Cool
having a
left.
good conversation, man. Damn it, man. Go ahead, though, Bumpkin.
Yeah, no, different population group. Fun fact: the Scandinavians and Norwegians, they could have moved anywhere. They could have immigrated anywhere in the United States, but they chose North Dakota and Minnesota, which has almost like the exact same climate as Scandinavia and Norway, which is wild. It makes like they just did it. They're like, fuck it, we ball. I don't know why they decided to do that.
It's kind of a fun fact, an interesting fun fact. I didn't know that at all.
Yeah. Look up the population of North Dakota and Minnesota. It's all Scandinavians and Norwegians.
It's cold.
All Scandinavian Norwegians. You'll find towns that are Scandinavian Norwegian names. You'll find entire.
Okay, so the people on the
pagan
panel,
Viking
are
halls
you
up there.
American? Are you American by any chance today?
No.
Oh,
I'm
so okay. So what? Are you Canadian?
No.
Oh, so what are you then? Are you disabled by any chance?
No.
Oh, so what are you then? So you're just, what are you? What is your existence of life? So what are you? Can you explain? So.
Ching chong.
Oh, so that no, don't ching chong. So what? So are you American? Yes. Are you American? Yes or no? Because you're talking about where you're from. So do you know? Do you know that America was when it was the Indians was
yo.
Well, the Indians was the people was in America first before they got colonized. So what right have you got to speak about anything and about any culture? Because if you're American, that's what I mean. The Indians were there first. And then the Americans, that's what to me. So how have you got any right to speak?
This guy really has no idea who the fuck I am, does he? All right, let's roll this shit. It was a war, baby, and they lost. If they want it back, they can roll them pockets again. All right, we'll do it again.
But the thing is, that's what I mean, big boy. But okay, but the thing is, but you just said that you wasn't American or Canadian. So that's what I mean. It tells that you're telling a lie.
Yes.
Oh, so that's what I mean. So that's what I mean. So you're a liar. So that's what I mean. When you said you didn't want to go to Scotland, so you didn't want to see to go to Scotland.
No,
he's
not.
He's
not. Right?
No,
how about you speak some Mandarin for me?
The thing is, no, I'm not Scottish.
No, how about you speak some Mandarin for me, Chang?
Not
even fucking close.
Okay. So what did I say then today, big boy? What did I say today?
Actually, you didn't say anything that I thought of.
But the thing is, you think, okay, you just said I tell a lie, so you speak in my language and today, big boy.
I know Mandarin.
Well, okay, speak today, big boy. Okay, speak. The floor is yours.
Oh
And
my
the thing is,
one more
I don't know what he
shit.
just, I don't know what he just said, that he's the biggest gay motherfucker on the panel. He likes the big cock up his ass. That's what I mean. He's so gay. That's what I mean. He's so gay, but that's what I mean. He's a big gay fairy. And like I said before, he likes to stick a ice cream cone on his head and like go around and go, Minga. That's what I mean. A gay unicorn. What the fuck? So gay. Get away. He's full of AIDS. And that's what I mean. I don't know. Freddie Mercury. He was the one who gave him AIDS in the 80s. That's what I mean. He spread the AIDS. Oh my God, you're so
Dang,
gay.
how much
motherfucker.
crack did
And
you smoke?
everybody, have you ever seen him in the dance floor, dance to your back to the wall because he'll try to bum you today? He's so gay, like about ma.
No my God, wow.
Jesus,
Oh
that
my
guy got so
God.
much energy. So much energy.
Oh my God.
There was a good conversation going.
Yeah, and it got. I probably should have just put him in the back, but he's always a good character. But I
Mm-hmm.
think he came and read the room wrong. That's all it was today. That was a good conversation too.
Really?
We can go back to it though. Anyways,
I mean,
I'm with you.
where were we?
We were at Scandinavians in North Dakota and stuff like that, going from there up forward. So as far as
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
Thanks for keeping me on track.
I thought you said you didn't lose train of thought, bro.
No, I didn't.
Who, me?
Oh no, that was E. My bad.
Yeah.
Chang, you a trip, bro.
He
You
is a trip.
trip, Chang. I'm telling you.
Yet the majority of Scots originally immigrated to the Appalachian Mountains. They left eventually because, like, we all know what the Appalachian Mountains are.
What the, yeah.
Yeah, like there's nothing in the Appalachian Mountains. There's trees and maybe demons. That's about it.
You said maybe demons?
Maybe demons.
You know it's demons out there, God.
Yeah. If you hear whistling, don't whistle back.
Don't whistle back.
Yeah, don't whistle back.
Yeah.
If you hear help, don't you go help them.
You might get Chang if you whistle back.
They're like, help. That's a skinwalker. Yeah.
That is for sure a skinwalker. And no one is equipped to fight a skinwalker in the middle of Appalachian woods, dude. No one is. I don't care.
Jesus. And we were talking about that too earlier, the skinwalker stuff.
Hey, man.
You know, yeah, my father, his family had seen something like that when he was over in Mexico when he was young. So it happened right in front of him.
I seen one. I seen a skinwalker.
You seen a skinwalker in person?
I've seen a skinwalker in person. Yes, I grew up in Washington State. Okay.
Deep so you wooded area. Out there. Yeah, you out there.
Yeah, deep wooded area. Rural. I grew up rural Washington.
Go ahead, tell us. Oh, you in the rural area? Okay, so tell us the story.
I was actually picking mushrooms out in the woods. Okay. And not those type of mushrooms, chanterelles. Right?
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, chanterelles. All right.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
And I was picking them with my brother, and we walked away from each other. And I seen what I originally thought was a bobcat off in the distance. Okay. A bobcat is not like a mountain lion or a cougar, right? It's a smaller cat. Okay.
Yep.
The smaller cat, which, I mean, they can be threatening, but like, let's be real, I can stomp one out. It wasn't that big of a deal. Okay.
Yeah.
And then so I see it, I go back to doing what I'm doing, and then I give it a double take, and it's a fucking deer. I'm like, hold on. That was not a deer. And then this deer, I kid you not, stands up on its hind legs and looks at me.
You lie.
I'm not lying. On its hind legs and looks at me.
Deers don't do that shit, bro.
No, they don't. No, they don't. As someone that hunted my entire life, no, they do not stand up on their hind legs. I made it to my truck so fast.
I ain't fucking with that, cuz.
He said, go.
I was gone.
I'm about it out.
I've never had a personal experience with it, but I was in with my father up in Tennessee for a while, for like 3 years, and he was really into the Native American culture. Of course, we're Apache, so he was really into
They got a lot of
different powwows and stuff, and they talk about it there. they would talk about skinwalkers, all these different things that they've seen and stuff. And we're talking about actual human beings who are sitting here just, not drunk or, or getting drunk or getting high or anything. These are people who actually have had events and stories to tell. And it's so hard not to believe them because they're not talking about AI. They're not talking about anything in the news. This is something that they personally experience. I mean, like you, Bumpkin. I mean, you haw-tailed backwards and went, the deer stood up, bro. I'm gone.
I'm gone. I'm out of there. Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Why didn't you shoot it?
I didn't have a gun.
Oh, y'all were just trolling in the woods, just strolling?
Just strolling, yeah, just strolling.
Oh,
yeah, I was saying that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Deer standing up on his hind. Oh yeah, I gotta get the fuck up. I gotta go.
Because I mean, with normal animals, there's signs, right? Like if not a bobcat, but if like a mountain lion or a cougar is near you, right?
Oh, yeah.
They make this very like high pitched, like almost sounds like a child crying sound. It's actually pretty terrifying. Like if you hear that, if you hear that with your ears, it's already too close. You know what I mean? You got to get up out of there, right? And you can see a bear. If you miss a bear in the woods, like you're blind. You're just oblivious.
Yeah, I swear to God. Yeah, if you miss a bear, something wrong with you. Yeah,
something's wrong with you. And
those are like a little bear like this. That's a little baby bear.
But they're not a threat. Though.
But the mother bear is close though. That's the thing.
Yeah, if you see the baby bear, get up out of there. You better
don't
run.
Pet it, people. Just like they say, don't molest the alligators in Florida. Don't molest the bears anywhere else.
Bro.
They will. I mean, it's mainly black bears there though. So black bears aren't really they're a threat, but they're not like a brown bear or a grizzly.
A brown bear, yeah.
Yeah, they're not gonna attack a human on stand,
Yeah, they will if you get in between them and their cub though. They will. They will do that like any bear. But
hey, y'all give me a second. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
About to go play some DayZ in a minute.
You finna play some DayZ?
DayZ modded, man.
That's that zombie game, right?
Yeah, it's the zombie game. I don't play
computer.
Yeah, I don't play base DayZ though. Playing like vanilla base DayZ is like trying to put your head through a brick wall. It, like takes 2 hours to get basic tools. You know what I mean? It's just like.
So what's the difference?
The difference is in modded servers, it's the loot pools are better. So what you would loot, you get better items quicker.
Right.
Which makes the experience better. Also the base building and stuff like that better as well, because like in a game like DayZ, like any survival game similar to Rust, like the problem isn't like the zombies or the PvE, it's the other players. That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's like that's what I wanted to say. Like it's a PvP, right?
It's PvP, PvE. Yeah, they're zombies. But the zombies, like as soon as you're mid-tier game, like the zombies aren't a problem anymore. You know what I mean?
It's just the players, right?
Yeah, it's just the other players. Yeah.
Wow, that sounds like Division in a way. Like when I used to play Division, you know about that, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like the same thing, like something similar to that. Yeah, it's not about the bots in the game. It's more about the players that's trying to take over your character and shit.
Oh yeah. And tell you what, man, I don't know why I'm as someone that has worked his entire life, I am just drawn to the games where the most unemployed people play it. You know what I mean? It's just
oh my gosh.
Hey, you know what? Bumpkin. You know why? Because you'll find more people online at that point.
I know, man, but I can't compete with the dude that's been playing for 12 hours straight that has no job, dude.
That boy experience is like 99,000. Like,
bro,
damn,
those are tryhards. Those are the tryhards.
Yeah, the tryhards. Yeah, not even tryhards. They just been on the game for too damn long, man. Get some sleep, man.
Man, I get on there sometimes and like call and shit. I get on that shit and be on there for like 10 minutes. I can get murked like 20,000 times already.
Bro, I remember I tried to get back on Fortnite after so many months. I'm like, damn, these niggas advanced. I'm just so used to like being the last person sneaking around, popping people off. I'm like, damn, these niggas so goddamn good now. ain't none of that. You can't
Dude,
sneak around, none of that, bro.
one
You gotta
game that
be
I
forefront.
had to drop, dude. I had to drop that shit very recently. Finally, I'm gonna uninstall it. I'm finally done with that game. All right.
Fortnite?
No, Rust.
Oh yeah, I couldn't get into Rust, bro. I couldn't get into Rust, bro.
Listen, I've had it since 2015. Okay, so just keep in mind I've had it since 2015, pre-alpha.
Understandable.
So when I tell you the amount of hours I have, it's not that crazy. All right.
I want to know how many houses you raided. That's what I want to know.
A lot. I have 4,000 hours in that game.
Jesus, son.
But that was since
4,000?
2015. That was since 2015. All right. I mean, a lot of those hours were when I was still a teenager. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I'm 26. A lot of those hours when I was still a teenager.
Right.
That was 10 years ago. You'd be 16 then.
You play any sports games, Bunker?
No, I'm not really into sports games.
You in just like PvP type of games?
PvP survival type games, yeah.
Survival type of games, yeah. Those games are cool too.
Yeah, I'm all
You gotta
about
broaden your horizon, man. You gotta broaden your horizon, man. I don't know what type of sports you're into, but FIFA is definitely popping. 2K is definitely popping. NBA, WWE, if you into that. Yeah, it's all type of damn sports games, man. It's popping.
I don't know. I'm not shitting on it, but like my thing is like, listen, I'll play sports all day long, okay?
Yeah.
But like I can't really sit down, like I'll watch the Super Bowl because it's like basically a
tradition.
A staple.
Yeah, it's like a staple, it's an American staple. But besides that, you're not gonna catch me watching a baseball game or an NBA game. It's just not.
I can't watch baseball.
Now, I'll tell you the difference though. Going to an actual event versus watching it on TV. I had a great experience going to a baseball game versus watching on TV any day. Like it was more.
I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, it was more attractive that way because sitting there and watching them just do the same thing, hit a ball, run around bases, hit a ball, run around bases. There's like there's a lot of skill to it probably, but there's no action. That's why I don't like sports games.
I just like I do prefer I played a lot of football though. So
but yeah, I'm like into the Elder Scrolls series, things like that. I beat Zelda.
I used to be into that type of shit too, bro. Like
them Souls games, man. Them Souls games.
Like grinding, like those grinding type of games, man. I couldn't do that shit no more because it take too long, bro. That shit take too long.
Because I used to have my dude where all I do is walk around and just touch somebody and they die and they just fall out.
I couldn't do that shit no more. I'm like, man, fuck this shit, bro.
But I was bad.
Yeah, man.
I
mean, I used to be able to grind Souls. I used to be able to grind Rust. I can't do that shit anymore.
Yeah, man. I rather that's why I'm more into like the sports game. I like to get a win and get up out of there.
Oh, yes, Adam. Skyrim was the best.
Oh my god, Skyrim was the
Halo.
best.
Oh my god.
Halo, dude.
I like the
bro.
Online. I did not.
I wasn't even into Halo until I started playing. I'm like, damn, this shit got fire. Let me play some more.
Halo?
You know what no one talks about with Halo? The fucking lore.
Yes, that's true.
The lore. You want to know what's a really, really good series that's on Netflix? It's literally called Halo. It follows Master Chief 117 all the way through Halo. I think they're on season 2 now. I think they're on season 2. Dude,
I watched
it is like if you liked Halo, you'll like the show because it's like so many references, all of that. It's in that universe, and it really brings the lore together.
And on that, the graphics in it are great.
Yeah, you watched it?
Really nice. Yeah, I watched a couple episodes before I canceled my Netflix, and then it's good.
I'm sure I can find it for free.
Oh, for sure, Pirates Bay. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You talking about Buff? I can find that shit for free.
Hey, listen, my website I used to do.
Now don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say
Yeah, I
it.
ain't gonna. It's been canceled.
No, send it. No, send it to me, but don't say it.
No, you can't use it. They
They
404 it. You can't get on it no
wow.
more. They dropped
Hey,
it off the
man.
internet.
Yeah,
So
that's how it be sometimes when too many people come around, overpopulate the yeah, they start dropping the damn website and shit. But I got a couple websites. I be watching movies for free. Did anybody catch the new Mortal Kombat movie, man? I be trying to
I'm
anybody
going
catch
to the
it?
theater for that.
That movie is better than the one they came out with a couple years ago. Better than the one they came out with in 1990, like the
Yep.
1990s. Bro,
Yep.
that bitch is good, bro.
Hey, listen, I
You
can't
gonna
wait
like it.
till our new theater comes here. We are going to be the only place in the world that has a 130-foot screen in any setting for theater.
Yeah.
We have the new Evo Experience Entertainment coming here to my area. They're
Mhm.
just now clearing out 5 acres for the building and 5 acres for the property, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's close to no, it's altogether 5 acres. It's the building's gonna sit on so much, and then the parking lot's gonna sit on so much. Bro, the stuff that they're talking about having matter of fact, let me pull it up. I'll do that. It'll be easier.
Hey, Bumpy, you gonna get that new GTA, man?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Why you say that? He said it like, he said it like, man, I don't know.
I feel the same with the COD games, man. I don't know. Like I don't like the COD games. They've lost interest.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's like the same. It's like the same game, and it's like
Same game. Yeah.
And it's like I'm paying for the same game multiple times.
That's how I feel about NBA 2K. Like,
Yeah,
NBA 2K is like the same fucking
it's
game.
the same game. You're doing the same thing. They could have literally just updated the game to with like NBA. Couldn't they just update the game with modern
I
rosters
see
and
what
modern
I see exactly what you're saying, bro. Like I feel you on that, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy because it's gonna be the same thing, especially when it comes to the story mode, online play. It's just better graphics. That's all it is.
It's just better. It's just better graphics, a different map. I think they're doing Los Angeles. I think they're basing it around Los Angeles.
That's all it is, man.
And it's like, okay.
But
it's
you know the online server is gonna be bumping though. No pun intended. Them bitches gonna be bumping.
Let me just get that. Sorry about that.
The online server is gonna be cracking, bro. I'm telling you.
And these fucking YouTube ads are brutal.
All right, so here it goes, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and listen to it.
At the entrance to downtown Clearwater, something entirely new is taking shape. Not simply a theater, but a destination on a scale this city has never seen before. From the moment you arrive, the experience begins. A place designed not as a single attraction, but as a fully connected environment, where everything around you.
Just look at the size of the building. But it's freaking huge. It fits on, oh yeah, we'll just watch. Just keep on watching. It's amazing.
Invites you to stay, explore, and come together. To one side, a full array of bowling lanes built for groups, for events, and for nights that extend well beyond expectation. To the other, a continuous landscape of activity, arcades, climbing, laser tag, each element contributing to a setting defined by energy, interaction, and shared experience. And throughout, food, drink, and gathering spaces are woven into the environment, creating a destination where time is not measured in minutes, but in how long people choose to stay. This is not a single experience. It is everything working together. Rises. Above, 7 theaters redefine what modern cinema can be. Each one equipped with Dolby Vision projection and Dolby Atmos sound. delivering a level of clarity, depth, and immersion not found anywhere else in the world.
So far, anybody intrigued on probably coming to see it? It's going to be huge.
Cincinnati, man, that's far away from me.
Yeah, you're up there, but hey, when you come to Florida, you can always visit. Just saying. Here we go.
This is not a premium feature. It is the standard across every auditorium. And yet, even that is only the beginning. Because at its center stands something unprecedented. The largest cinema screen on Earth. Rising 7 stories tall and stretching more than 130 feet in width. Engineered by Dolby from the ground up, from projection to sound to the environment itself. This auditorium has been designed to deliver an experience beyond anything ever created for cinema. Across more than 1,000 seats and 7 theaters, every detail is built to the same uncompromising standard. Every space aligned, every experience elevated, and all of it brought to you by Evo Entertainment, the premier family entertainment operator in the country. This is not simply a new destination. It is a new center of activity, a new energy for Cleveland Street. And once it opens, nothing around it will ever be the same.
That's one hell of a marketing scheme.
And look, all that's done with AI right there.
I know. I know.
Bit of that was done with AI.
That's that big ass screen is unironically like gonna be a staple of America.
Biggest thing in the world, bro. We and it's literally like not that far from me. So
you should definitely do it.
Imagine how much it's gonna cost you just to view a movie now, though.
Oh my god!
Who cares? I think it'll be worth it.
You gonna be charging $55 for a ticket?
I'll pay $100 for a ticket.
I said 55. You said 100. You going above it. So if you gonna pay 100 for a ticket, something wrong with you, good.
Brother, hold on. You go to movie theaters now, it's $20.
Right. And I went to 55. You went to 100. So of course, if you gonna
listen, you're spending well over 100 when you go to a theater, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm sneaking in food, bro. You tripping? You got me fucked up. I'm sneaking in food.
Shit.
Nah, I'm a white dude. I also sneak in food, bro. I'm not paying that.
Thank you.
Sneaking in.
I'm not paying for any of that. What do you mean $10 for some M&Ms, dude?
Wow.
Yeah, the whole experience there. You don't just have to go to a theater. You don't have to go to that. I mean, they have plenty of other things that's gonna bring so much like attraction to that. But
The laser tag looked mint.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to do the climbing stuff and the things they got there. Like I'm gonna go experience it. Once it's done,
My big ass ain't climbing, but laser tag looks great.
Man, I mean, it'd be a couple years because they're just now starting. They just started it. I think it was last week or the week before. They started taking all the stuff out. So they started demoing the 2 blocks that they're using. So
that's good, man.
And the parking lot that's for that is the same size lot for the building. I mean, you have 1,000-something seats in there for theater. That's not just all in the main room, but that's a lot.
I'll give y'all a good 2 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks before everybody be like, man, y'all overcharging this bitch.
I don't know, E, because you're going in, you're not paying for the entrance. You're paying for, the
amenities.
For the amenities in there, and then you're paying for the theater, which I don't know, 130.
But all I'm saying is, if I don't get a waitress coming to my whim at every button that I press at my chair, if my chair ain't vibrating and it relaxes and it's warmed or either cooled, I don't feel like the need to pay for that shit, bro.
Well, do you think they're not going to have all that, E? You think they're not going to have, you know?
I'm gonna head out, guys.
All I'm saying is they bet. All right, Bumpkin. All I'm saying is they better have that shit. They better have that shit.
They got it. Cause I mean, I go to another theater here, and they have what you're talking about. They have the nice soft seats. Everything's cushioned.
Bro, I said I need a button on my seat that warms it and cools it.
Better
Like I'm in a
pause.
motherfucking BMW in this bitch.
You see what they're saying, Eric? You said the wrong words, dog.
Eric, that sounds gay. No, it doesn't, bro. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all never had warm the cool seats in y'all car? What is y'all talking about?
I don't need it down here. You get in the
Alright,
car, the
man.
car's hot.
You know what? Y'all got it. Whatever y'all say is gay, it's gay. Okay.
Yes, I don't know. I was just reading the
I
chat.
guess warm seats is gay. I guess. Fucking idiots, right?
Yeah, so the seats we have here, and then we have this theater here as well that you get to order all your food while you're sitting. So before the movie starts, on the beginning of stuff, with the first part of the showing all the advertising and stuff, you have all these waiters and waitresses walking around getting your orders, getting your drinks, and then right before the movie starts, or like within 5-10 minutes of the movie starting, everybody has their food in there and they're all sitting down. I've eaten steak while watching the movies, bro. Steak and shrimp.
Yeah, but if I ain't got a button that be like, okay, I'm ready to order again.
Yeah, it does
You
it.
see what I'm saying? If a state of the art center like that, if I don't got a button on my seat that says I'm ready to order again, then what's the point? Bring a bitch. I'm sorry. Bring a waitress towards me or a waiter towards me. I'm ready to order again.
Yeah, I know.
Now
I gotta watch that word too. I guess it offends a lot of people in the world, so I can't. I even on the outside world, not YouTube.
No, he good.
Saying the word bitch. I just like I'm not.
I know.
It's not like a bad thing, but I know my brother hates it. He hates it when I say, and that's what I'm talking about. He
It's
hates
just a part of my language. I'm just so used to calling niggas and bitches.
Yeah, that's what I am too. So I use it just as a regular word, not nothing that's nefarious, anything like that. I definitely don't like pissing people off by calling them names and stuff. Badass says the wife and I still. Yeah, because you using her purse, big dog, badass. See, I did it again. Damn it. You two are so confusing. Yeah, badass. I mean,
we use sneak food, but I snuck a whole goddamn White Castle 20-sack in this theater one time, bro.
Listen, I've never snuck no food in, bro. I want it all nice and warm when I get
snuck
it. Not
food
that
in
kind of
plenty
warm.
of times, because you got me fucked up. A
Listen.
whole White Castle 20-sack.
Yeah, badass, it is, and I understand that, to the point. But like most everybody, and when we were younger kids, all the people I hung around, they used that type of word just on a regular. In my time, it wasn't. Or back then when I was younger, it wasn't like as bad
Taking
or
it
dramatic it
serious.
is now.
Yeah, it wasn't taking it serious. Yeah, that's why I'm so used to saying
Oh
shit.
no, because like he's saying, it's a feminine. It's a feminine, thing, and what it
I
is.
don't see the comment. I don't see the comment, but I'm gonna pull it up. Let me see.
I'll pull it right there.
Go ahead, bro.
So,
the word bitch is
it
feminine.
is.
I don't use
It's
it.
what females call each other.
I mean, but when females use it, it's like they use it out of a term of endearment, like how we say nigga, right?
Right. That's
So
all
at the same time, these bitches should understand when we say it, we not trying to say it at like disrespectful way. It's out like, bitch, please. I'm saying like, but I guess we
Classic
live in a
Live,
different
I
world.
appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Everybody out there, if you guys are here, please like, share, and subscribe. We are restreaming on the
Thank you
Gospel
for
of
that
Bob.
sub, man.
And we're restreaming on the Gospel of Bob.
Make sure you go subscribe to Mexican Einstein too, man.
Let me finish. I'm trying to do two things at once. Yeah.
Help
So
you out,
yes,
bro.
you can go over here to Mexican Einstein, and you guys can like, share, and subscribe. If you guys don't mind, that'd be great. I appreciate it. They're getting me a lot of help, and subs, and I'm very thankful for Bob and Skywalker over there. Nazes, Black Bear. If I miss you, don't get mad. Badass. You know, a lot of you guys come from over there. And I'm very thankful for y'all coming in and boosting up my channel and helping it out. It means a lot. So, and I'm always going to support my brothers. So whenever they're on, I'm not on. Just letting y'all know I'm always over there. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the new subs and thank you. All right, let's get back to it. Let's see. Growing up in Memphis, that was fighting words. I believe it. I believe it. And I think it's more on the environment too.
Oh, man. What's up, Marvel, man? Long time no see, bro.
Oh, Marvel's always popping in and out for me. He's always coming in and popping up and out of the feeds for me. He's always got my back.
In a minute. I'm just saying, like in person. I haven't seen him in a minute, man. Come up on the panel, man.
Yeah, but
I ain't doing nothing but
Marvel 5 is always welcome on my show. And man, he got the best train stories you can ever hear, E. Oh my God. 16 hours on
what?
Hey, 16 hours on a train. Okay. Yeah, 16 hours on the train. He met oh God, I almost forget the story. Oh, he'd have to come up and say it, or I'd have to play it again. It ended up being
I thought you were talking about something else, cuz.
a cokehead, a drunk bar setting, and a fat dude fucking a hooker, falling over out of the bathroom while he went and just stepped over him into the bathroom and did his thing while they just fell out of the bathroom together. He had a 16-hour drive on a train. Was or right up. Epic, bro. When he's told the story, I could not stop but laughing, bro. It was so crazy. And Marvel wasn't lying about it either. Marvel was serious about
I believe him.
Yeah, he got some great stories about train, you know, taking the train rides and shit that happens. Boy, that was some funny shit. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. That was funny. Man. But yeah, what's up, Marvel? You are one of my best friends on here, dog. The Amtrak rides get wild, bro. You ain't lying. Hey, whenever you get a chance and he's ever on the panel with you or whatever, or on the panel, you ask him about those train rides, bro. Like it took almost 20 minutes for him to explain it. That's how long the story was.
You don't gotta tell me about them Amtrak's, right? I believe, cause you ain't gotta tell me about it. Cause
oh, you take them too?
Nah, I don't, but I already know them bitches probably do get wild. Cause them bitches a long ride.
Yeah,
it's a long ride.
Oh man, yeah, it was hilarious, dog, when he told me that, and I sat there and was rolling the whole time, bro, the whole time. You know something I kind of miss out here today right now? I miss the chaos. I miss the chaos. I'm kind of.
So when I'm being cool, you miss the chaos. But when I cause the chaos, you don't want the chaos.
Hey, what can I say? I don't know. Today, I don't know. I was expecting it. I think that's what it was. I was expecting it, so that's why I'm missing it.
Bro, I'm not always chaotic, bro, unless it's necessary. Bro. Ain't nobody bringing up the heat. So I'm
badass, cool. Thank you, brother. Go to work. I know probably I'm at 8 hours. I know we can only go to 12, so we got about 3.5 hours to go. And then if we still got people, well, if I can get somebody on the gob to restream or start another one, we'll go that way. But you know how it is. Everybody does have to go to work. I am a responsible adult of some sort, so. And E now is going to be a responsible adult too.
Yeah. I got a job now, so I have to not be here as often. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I tell this boy to go to bed at a certain time. You still have to bed, son.
Shut up. Hey, but
so we man. We got 14 people in the viewing, people in the chat. I don't know, man.
We need more people to come up on the panel, man. Let's talk about something, man. Come on, man. Y'all come up on the panel, man. What's on y'all mind, man? I know y'all got something to talk about, man. I ain't the only one to get the yapping, bro. I get the yapping.
Oh, I forgot I can't do it that way. I gotta actually go over here and paste it.
Make sure you checking the back too, man. Make sure ain't nobody in the back.
Yeah, nobody's in the back. It's my little bar ain't gone. Yeah, my brother just yelled at me earlier for that, so I gotta watch everything. I gotta remove that, stop that.
Yeah,
And
'cause it's
I
gonna
got my
it's
merch and
gonna
everything.
override your ROM. Yeah, make sure you get all that shit off.
Yeah, I'm right now. I'm just learning everything because I haven't had this part of the experience of dealing with all that. So
Yeah, don't you don't want to overheat your ROM. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Is you overheating it, bro?
hey, badass, he's gonna cook you, dog. He's gonna cook you.
Eric is as responsible as a 15-year-old teenager with a gas.
Oh, that's something I'm gonna bring up. That's another topic I'm gonna bring up, bro. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. Oh,
Respond.
yeah. Responsible as a 15-year-old with a gas card. Dude, I'm a grown ass man, cuz. You forgot I'm a grown
Stop
ass
saying that so
man. I
soft,
ain't no
man.
15-year-old, cuz. I ain't
Hey,
one of those
badass don't
young
want you
niggas.
talking to him soft, man. You
Bitch,
better
I'm
get that
half the
hold up.
nigga. I'm half the age of these niggas you talking about, bro. Stop tripping, bro. I get this shit. Eric is responsible as a 50-year-old teenager. Okay, you repeated yourself. All I'm saying is like, bro.
No, you just read it twice, E.
I did. I thought it was a different comment.
Damn
Five.
it, dude. You are responsible as a
I'm tweaking, bro.
15-year-old with a gas card. Hey,
Bro,
so something I saw today as well too in the Japan video that I was watching. Did you know that in Japan, kids have their own bank and adults aren't allowed
Yeah.
in there?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I did. They way more advanced than us, bro.
Yeah, so much. I've also
They
been thinking about
way more
ordering
advanced.
like their furniture and stuff they have over there.
I
Because they
don't
have
know
all
about
that
that, but
furniture.
it's just
No, hold up. Well, they have all that furniture that's just like a little box and it turns into a table. Or they have a couch that turns into a twin size bunk bed. You know, that shit's kind of interesting and fun. Marble, there you are. Oh, I saw a lighter spark. Oh, damn, my boy brought the heat out. Yeah. How you doing, Marble?
Shit, I'm living the dream, dog. I can't sleep. I gotta go to work tomorrow and I can't sleep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Smoke you some in the couch.
so we here. So let me ask you a question, bro.
What's up with it?
When it comes to Asian women, are you picking Japanese or Chinese?
Neither.
You said neither?
I picked neither.
Why are you choosing neither?
Because I don't like Asians. Like, I'm not prejudiced, but I had an Asian chick live with us for a year. And when I was in high school, she was a Japanese foreign exchange student. And she turned me off to any Asian whatsoever. They're rude, inconsiderate, disrespectful, and just downright mean.
Was it because you was trying to implement too many rules on her?
Nope, not at all. She wouldn't even talk to me. The day I met her, she didn't talk to me. She lived with me for a year, would not talk to me at all. And if she did talk to me, it was probably to say something mean.
What did she say to you, man?
Wow.
She said all kind of mean shit. She
She
locked
called
me
you
out.
a racist and like what did she say really that was mean?
She called me fat, stupid American boy all the fucking time.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I would have probably popped her once and twice in the mouth or something. I would have got myself in trouble.
She locked me out of the house one time. I forgot my coat and it was cold that day. And she locked me out of the house. So I was sitting on the porch, covered up with a fucking rug that my mom threw out. And then my parents got home and they let me in the house. And she fucking denied locking me out. So I got even though. Because when she went to sleep that night, I put a lock on the outside of her door and crawled underneath the house and turned the gas line off their fucking bedroom. She woke up the next morning froze as shit.
Sound like you was more racist than she was.
No, she was mean. I don't think
She
there was
was
race in
mean
that.
than a motherfucker, bro. She was mean than a motherfucker. I don't get mad. I get even.
All right, brother.
B canceled an entire. Did you say we? I think he meant we. We canceled an entire race of beings based on one girl. Wait, did I
Yeah.
not read that? I did not read
Yeah.
Japanese. No, where'd he go? Yeah.
It wasn't just one girl. It wasn't
I
just
get what he's
one girl.
saying. I got it. You
I ain't gonna lie to you.
whole.
Them Japanese women are some freaks, though, man.
I don't
I
even
thought
give a
maybe-
damn.
I thought maybe
I have a
she's
cute little
yellow.
Russian girl. I'm
Go
cool
ahead.
with that. I have a cute little Russian girl, and I'm cool with that. But if I didn't have her, I would probably find me a little Spanish senorita somewhere.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
give you that. I try to bait you into some other shit, but I agree with you there, guy.
I don't know. I thought Japanese were nice. I thought like everything you hear about them most of the time they portray like a nice culture. Is that not true?
Nah, they some mean ass conniving little motherfuckers. Wait till you turn your back one time. Turn your back one time, they're gonna stab you in it.
He's holding resentment, y'all. He's holding resentment from being left out of the door, outside the house. I think that's what it
It's
is.
not
y'all.
even that. It's a resentment. It's just the fact that he couldn't get no bitches. He couldn't get no bitches.
He's not you, E. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
He said he got him a little Russian. What are you talking about? He got a female.
No, he couldn't get those Asian persuasion bitches, man.
I don't want no Asians. I'm good on that.
At this point in your lifetime, man, you got to take what you got to give, man.
Look, man, if I'm gonna be fucking something, it damn sure ain't gonna be something that look like Jackie Chan.
Damn.
Hey, you say that. You say that until that bitch come around and she exactly what you looking for. Then you gonna be looking like,
She's not what I'm
you gonna be
looking
pulling
for.
that Peter Griffin move on my mama. You gonna
If she Asian, I ain't looking for it.
you lying, bro. You lying, cause you don't got a lot of meat, bro.
No, I ain't looking for it. Now I will take me a little Spanish senorita though. Me entiendo español. Ay, mamacita.
We already been
so
over this.
let's say she wasn't Chinese, but she was Hispanic.
White girls.
Oh, if she
You a goat,
Hispanic.
right?
Yeah, if she a little Hispanic girl, what's up, baby? How you doing?
Exactly.
Not me.
Boy, don't.
I'm scared of them bitches.
How you scared of your own goddamn kind?
Because they wild as hell.
Exactly.
All you gotta do is dick them down and you're good.
Yeah, when they get pissed off, they go 0 to 100 quick.
Because y'all ain't dicking them down right enough.
A black girl with a knife is gonna wave it around and threaten to cut you.
A black girl gonna leave you that first night because
Hold
it's just
on, E. Hold on. A white girl ain't gonna pick up the knife. That Spanish girl, she a black girl. That's
you kind of breaking up, but from what I heard, you basically saying a Hispanic girl is better. I ain't hear what you said.
No.
What did you say?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, black girl will just put the knife.
You breaking up, bro. You breaking up. I can't hear what you're saying.
Bro, you sound like RoboCop. You sound like RoboCop. Oh God, that's wicked loud.
I'm driving. Hold up, I'm driving. I can hear me now?
You sound like RoboCop, cuz.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, we
so
hear
see
you.
a black girl will take and just wave the knife at you all ratchet, telling you she's gonna do something, right? A white girl won't pick up that knife. She just leave it be. But the Spanish girl, she been in the kitchen all her life. She will slice you and dice you, bro, fast.
For one, that white girl a motherfucker murk you right on the spot. That Spanish girl, as long as you dick her down right, she ain't got nothing to worry about.
Hey, my ex stabbed me with a fork.
Fork.
For real.
Hey, I was off guard, this motherfucker.
My boy said I got stabbed with a fork. God damn it.
Yes, he did.
Were you in prison at that time?
Stab you with a fork. Hey, what the hell?
Look, I was chilling. I was kind of being mean because my ex is kind of stupid, and I was pointing out that she's kind of an idiot, and she got mad at me, and so she picked up a fork and she straight up stabbed me with it.
Was she white? I want to know what color was she? White?
Yeah, she a little white girl.
Of course she was white.
Okay.
White girls don't pick up a fork, they pick up a knife, bro.
See, that's what I'm telling you. The white girl did not pick up the knife.
No, she picked up the fork. She picked up the fork. She didn't stab me once. She stabbed me 4 times.
What? I would have.
Yeah, because you know a fork got 4 prongs on it, right?
Hey, Marvel. Oh God,
Bro, that's once. That's once when she go through you.
She hit me 1 time, got me 4 times with 1 shot.
I was about to make a prison joke on your ass. Hey, yo, what you did? That Bubba sitting next to you trying to get his plate and stabbed you.
Shit over with, girl. Ain't no one time. It's over with.
Hey, E, check this out. I was on an Amtrak in St. Louis, Missouri. Okay. And I'm like, it's wintertime, snow on the ground, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I got a 4-hour layover. So I'm like, what am I gonna do for 4 hours in St. Louis? So I was like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna walk down the street and get a picture of the St. Louis arches. Like, I'm gonna take a selfie by the arch. So I got a joint and a 5th of whiskey. So I take the 5th of whiskey out of my backpack, I slam a couple of shots, and I light the joint, and I just take off walking. I'm not even 1 block away from the Amtrak station, and a motherfucking crackhead pops out the bush talking about, hey man, you got $1? And I was like, no, I ain't got no $1. And he says, you got some 4 quarters? I was like, that's $1. If you don't get the fuck away from me. And then he went back in the bush, and I thought about going in the bush after him, but I didn't want to get lost in crackhead Narnia. So I was like, I'm good. And I turned around and went back to the Amtrak station.
So when the next crackhead popped out and said, you got $5, what did you do?
It wasn't no crackhead with $5. I wasn't sticking around long enough to find the crackhead that wanted $5. I went back to the Amtrak station. It ain't for my white ass pimp. It ain't for my white ass. I'm out.
So you ain't stick around and figure out what the hell, like what's going on with your people?
No, I ain't trying to get lost in crackhead Narnia, dog. I'm good. Got me fucked up.
all I'm saying is, bro. All I'm saying is, right? The difference is you got a crackhead and then you got me. Who is you giving your money to?
The crackhead.
Nobody. It's my money. I ain't giving it to nobody. Fuck you.
I'm not a crackhead. I'm not a crackhead, but I'm out there like, hey man. I'm just hitting you with the hey man.
You were that way earlier, bro.
Hey man, get a job.
Chill
hey,
out.
Man.
Chill out. Bro.
Hey, man,
Chill out.
get
Bro.
a
Chill out, bro.
Bob, you really gonna send me that, Bob? You gonna send me that, Bob?
I'm just trying to make sure y'all understand the perspective where I'm coming from. If like I'm just coming from a crackhead perspective. If I hate you with the hey man, hey man, hey man, hey,
get a job, man.
Hey.
Get a job, man.
Eric, have you done that before?
No, hell no.
You did it just right, bro.
Hey man. Hey man, let me get $5, man. Let me buy $2 touch money.
Now I know when my brother called you crazy, you catching the cake, smoking that crack, bro.
I'm crazy regardless. Everybody crazy, bro. Everybody crazy. I just pronounce my crazy. But anyway, I don't give a fuck. What
Man,
the hell?
look here. Let me tell E about this about the Amtrak ride from
Oh please. Oh please.
dude, it was Hope, Arkansas to Chicago. Now the train already showed up 2 hours late, and I got on the train in Hope, Arkansas. I'm sitting on the train. I asked the conductor if the bar car's still open, and he was like, no, but there's still some people in there if you want to go hang out. And I was like, cool. So I grab my backpack and I head up to the bar car. Now, when I go on an Amtrak ride, I go with a shit ton of liquor in my backpack because I'm not trying to be sober on Amtrak. That's a whole bunch of bullshit for 16 hours. So I head up to the bar car. It's a fat dude and a fat chick and a country boy, and they over there just singing. It's a little Mexican dude and a gay guy. And I pull out a bottle and just start pouring everybody shots. And we drinking, we're singing, we're having a good time. Little Mexican dude come up to me. He was like, hey, vato, have you met the crackhead lady yet? And I'm like, no, but I'm intrigued. Do tell. He's all, don't worry, vato, you'll meet her. You'll meet her. She'll make her rounds. So we're drinking. We're having a good time. The little fat chick singing with me. And one country boy was like, dude, does Chris Stapleton know you're on this train right now? You could be his backup singer. And we was having a good time, right? All of a sudden, here come this little, she looked good, but she looked like she lived a hard life and got rode hard and put up with. Old girl come up and she says, excuse me, is there a reason that your bag's here? I said, yeah, it makes me comfortable knowing where my belongings are at. She grabbed my backpack, put it on the floor, sat down next to me, and tried to lick my face. Talk about some, I'll make you feel comfortable. No, the hell you won't, bitch. Well, I look up.
You're lying, bro. You're lying, bro.
And the little Mexican dude is in the corner, and he over there talking about, that's her, vato, that's her, that's the crackhead. And I'm like, oh, shit. Well, we've been drinking for a couple of hours. I got to go pee. So if you ever been on an Amtrak, you know that the bathrooms are downstairs. So I go walking through the bar car, and as I'm about to go downstairs, it's a little skinny black dude with his coat over his lap, and he's staring at the white girl across the aisle. She's asleep, and this black dude over here beating his meat like it stole money from me. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I go downstairs and take a piss. I come back upstairs, homie's still beating his meat. I go back into the bar car, we partying, the gay dude hits on me. It was fucking weird. And then a couple of hours go by partying. I gotta pee again. Old boy still beating his meat. His coat done evaporated, dick all out and everything. He just over there cranking it like he mad at it. I'm like, damn, what kind of train I get on? So I take my piss. I go back to the bar car. The train stops. We go out for a smoke. A little crackhead lady tries to put herself in the Mexican dude's coat while he's still wearing it. And he's all like, nah, bitch, get the fuck away from me. We get back on the train. We party. I got to go pee again. So I go down to the bathroom. Old boy still beating his meat. Like 3 hours later, he's still cranking on it. I'm like, what the fuck? So I go down to the bathroom, and as I'm trying to take a piss, the door from the bathroom swings open, and a little crackhead lady falls down with her pants down on around her ankles. She falls down on the floor, and then this fat dude falls down on top of her, and I'm just like, man, I gotta pee, bro. So I just step over the top of him with my dick out and just start pissing. I'm like, man. So we get to Chicago, finally. 16 hours later, we finally get to Chicago. I got 3 cigarettes and 2 joints in a Marlboro pack. And there was a black dude there with his wife, and the train fucking got all jacked up or whatever. So they had to fix the train. He'd been stuck there for 3 days. I look at my cigarette pack and see them 3 cigarettes and them 2 joints, and I just give it to that dude. I was like, hey man, you might need this more than I do. So he opened up the pack and seen it, and he was like, oh shit, homie, you an angel. So I walk outside, I call Erica, and I was like, baby, I am not getting back on that train to come anywhere close to home. You gonna have to come and get me because I'm not getting back on this motherfucker.
All right,
she
okay.
hopped in the car and came got
No,
me.
no, no, no. Your story wasn't long enough, bro. None of that shit makes sense.
What are you talking about?
None of it. From where you hopped on, hopped off, and got back in Chicago, none of that shit makes sense, bro.
You obviously weren't paying attention very well then.
All right. You think I wasn't? I'm telling you, bro. None of that shit you said just makes sense.
Now, hey, granted to what you said earlier, you know about the Amtrak trains, you know the stories that go on there. I don't think that's too far fetched.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
Maybe you've been on
None
the
of that
short
shit
bus.
makes sense, bro.
Maybe you were on the short bus train and then they
Yeah,
have
it
no
was cool. You was telling the story. You got us fantasizing about all this extra shit. But damn, bro, like I ain't stupid, bro. Like
Hey, he
easy.
either could be lying or not. 'Cause he told the story just about the same way, with a little bit less detail than he told me. Because some of the details he told me were funnier. But yeah.
Oh, he told you that same story?
Oh
Yeah.
wow, well, what? He had me rolling one day, bro. That's why I told you need to talk
Bruh.
about the damn Amtrak
All
train.
right. None of this shit makes sense, bro.
It don't gotta make sense, motherfucker. It's an Amtrak. You know what kind of wild ass people's on Amtrak? Fuck, look at you.
None of this shit gotta make sense. It's on the Amtrak. Look
No,
at me.
it's a motherfucking Amtrak. Look at your ass. You seem like one of the people that would be on the Amtrak with me. And you can't tell me you're mentally stable because that's a motherfucking lie.
And that's your problem. You think I don't understand what the fuck you're saying from what you're saying. So get it straight, dog. I hear what you're saying, and none of that shit makes sense, dog. Do you
Okay.
understand that part?
Which
It ain't got any sense. What kind of sense do you want it to make, Eric?
I just want you to tell the truth, bro. Don't you don't gotta
That
fabricate
is the truth.
you don't gotta fabricate anything, bro. Don't fabricate.
Einstein, who the fuck is this dude?
Hmm?
What kind of cred does Eric have?
All right. I don't want you to fabricate anything, bro. That's all I'm saying. You the one with the story, bro. I don't gotta fabricate anything. Like that's you. That's on you, bro.
Yeah, I lived it. It was wild. And I'm gonna do it again too. Watch.
He'll be back at the end calling Erica, come pick me up again.
Hell yeah.
Right. All right now. All right now.
What's
You
your
here?
wildest story? What's your wildest story on a train or anything like that? Eat, bus, anything like that? You ever had a wild story like that?
The wildest story I have on the train is probably on like the red line or something like that. Blue line or something like that. Other than that, it's not nothing like on the Amtrak, but I seen a dude homeless laying down, dick out. Me being me, I moved to the other goddamn tram. I'm like, I ain't gonna be around this dude with his goddamn dick out, pissing this whole damn section smell like piss. So I moved. So I opened the section, boom, watch the bam, move to the next section. That's it. Other than that, I don't got no fabricated story about how I don't got all that shit, bro. I don't, bro. Like that's how I know like this shit is fabricated, bro. But hey, it's up to y'all, man. It's up to y'all, man.
Hey,
Ain't up
I
to
don't
me.
give a fuck if you believe if it's fabricated or not because you weren't there. I lived it. So suck dick and get off mine, bitch.
You feel better about yourself by saying that? All I'm saying is, bro, like, come on, dog. Everybody know a fabricated story when they come on,
Well,
bro.
you just said you just said there was a guy out, doing sort of the same thing, and you just went to the other cart. So how can he be that far off of a story? Is
Yeah,
what I'm trying to figure out.
he's over here like, oh yeah, bro, I know what them Amtrak rides be like. I know what they be like. And then I tell the story. He's like, that's a fabricated bullshit. Motherfucker, if you don't shut the fuck up with your little street cred chasing ass.
For one, I wasn't trying to chase no street cred. All I'm saying is, what you're saying is, it sounds like a whole bunch of bullshit. You
Okay.
ain't gotta believe me, cuz. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Like, I
the
know
second
some real
Amtrak
shit
ride I went on,
besides me.
I was
Listen,
with
cuz.
Erica, and I got
Hey,
drunk with a little black girl named Jessica. It was this one girl named I don't remember what her name
You
was, but she
drunk
was
right
riding wild.
now, ain't you? You drunk right now, ain't you, motherfucker?
That's Dewey. 12 man talking to you.
am I drunk right? No, I ain't drunk, bro. No. 12 man. Now you coming at me, 12 man, with your slobber knocker ass
I just asked a
lips.
question.
I ask you a question. You coming at me talking about, am I drunk? Are you drunk? I'm not drunk.
Not
Brother
yet.
E. 12 man, how you doing tonight? Let's welcome 12 man
No, what's
to
good,
the stage.
y'all? What are y'all doing tonight?
Jesus
Just
Christ.
talking shit? Y'all just talking shit tonight or what?
We were on a good
We
subject,
got a whole bunch of huckle buckles in this bitch.
and then now we're getting a little crazy. So this is where the chaos comes. Late night, 1 o'clock in the morning. My area
Yeah.
start to wake up. In y'all's area, let's bring it. Let's have
Good
some
one
blackout
already
rest of
in
the night.
Florida, huh?
Take it easy, Marble. If anything happened, if you dropped off by accident, we'll see you next time, boss. Thank you for
Well, I
stopping by.
didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry,
No, you
y'all.
didn't interrupt. You're not interrupt. You came in right at the
All
right
right,
time.
next.
Get Eric said. Tell him. Get Eric. You tell him.
Yeah,
He
get
drunk
my
as
ass,
a
bro. What you
motherfucker.
gotta say, man?
Crackhead and
Where's
drunk.
Skywalker at? He
In
ain't
the
been up
hospital.
in a minute, huh?
He's in the hospital right now, 12 man.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Okay, so let me pick you up on speed. Of course, you know that he's not been feeling good the last couple of days.
Yeah.
He got back from up on wherever he was at with his girl, and they got back to town, and he still wasn't feeling good. That he wasn't hopping on a little bit. And then yesterday he was supposed to go to a doctor's appointment, and they were on the way to the doctor's appointment. He started vomiting, and then his arm went
Oh my
numb.
God.
His arms went numb on there, so they had to ambulance him the rest of the way to the hospital. And he's been in there since then. They ran some CTs, MRIs. He was up here earlier letting us know that he's tired of being up there and he wants to go home and smoke, but they won't let him. So he scared the shit out of me, fuck, man. He just scared me. That's it. I called everybody, texted everybody, let everybody know that the main ones, that Bob, and stuff like that, and he let everybody else know what's going on. So but yeah, he's still in the hospital. I think as of right now, he didn't let us know anything that he was at. Earlier when he texted and FaceTimed me, that was about 11:30, something like that. He was still there, so they're working on him right now. He's not in any kind of critical condition or no need to stable condition. He's just doing a little bit better. He's talking today and at least awake. So shout out to Sky. Shout out to Sky.
Love you, Skywalker, if you're listening.
He probably laid down by now, 12th man, because he's been kind of tired. He's been in that damn hospital bed since yesterday. So he'll be out in the next day or two. Don't worry. We'll have Sky back. Sky will be back. Like I said, shout out to Sky. Shout out to Gospel Bob. Shout out to E. Shout out to 12th man. Badass. Who else?
Yeah, I know he was having problems with his legs or something. That's all I knew about.
Yeah, he's been having all kind of little issues, which could be what led up to this, but we don't know. He doesn't like taking medications like me because medications they just like, especially the painkillers, they made me throw up and stuff. he has the same kind of reaction with them. We're one of those families that don't like pills and stuff. We were never in the pill game, so not like that anyways. So he just don't like the medication, so he doesn't take them, but only as needed. And I don't know if that's causing any problems or whatnot, but I think it's more nerve stuff from what it sounds like, but we don't know yet. We're waiting on the results.
Yeah, to me, if I'm in that bad of pain, then they hook it right up to your vein. Then you just press the button every, hour or so, and then they shoot it right into your body.
We ain't talking about that kind of, struggle. Not the morphines, not that. But they are
Well,
giving.
that's what I'm saying. That's the only way I'd use it.
Yeah. I don't like them. I don't even like them. Last time I went to have surgery or anything, they gave me, they wanted to give me like oxycodone and stuff. And I said, no, I don't want those. What's the lightest thing you can give me? And they gave me like the lightest medication they can give me. And I took the whatchamacallit, threw it away. I don't use them. When I had my gallbladder surgery, same thing. They gave me like 3 different kind of pain medication, muscle relaxers, all that. I took that right in front of the doctor and threw them away. He looked at me, what's wrong with you? You're going to need them. I said, I'm going home to smoke a fat one, bro. Oh, no, don't do that. You're going to stretch the stitches and cut them out. Listen, bro, I've been smoking too long. That ain't happening. I don't choke, cough on smoke no more. So, but
well, don't y'all at least,
I gotta smoke.
What's that?
Don't y'all at least get medical marijuana in Florida, or is it completely illegal?
No. We got medical. We got medical here. You get to have the card and smoke up to so many ounces you carry, and everything's got to be in the packaging though. You can't just be carrying it like in a plastic bag or anything. We still have to carry it in a medicated container. So,
So how much have you smoked today though?
Who, me? None. I ain't smoked none today.
Damn.
I ran out of weed yesterday.
Or shouldn't Skywalker be able to get that and some CBD or something to help him out?
I mean, 12 man, that man smokes just about as much as I do, bro. He smokes a lot. He smokes, you guys see him on the panel. Every 30 minutes to an hour, he's got smoking another one.
What do y'all get? That Mexican marijuana or what?
No, we get good grade shit. We get medical grade here. So
how do you get that if it's not legal?
Well, 12th man, I'm gonna divulge you on how we go to acquire those substances or stuff, since you're saying they're illegal. I'm not gonna tell you how we do it, but we do it. It's like you going to get your beer at the store. We just go to the plug, get what we need.
Well, that's the way I get my weed at the store, and we voted that in.
Yeah. It's different up there.
Go to a specific store.
Yeah.
We have all kinds of them. We just go to the store and buy it. Not that, because that's what I was wondering. Mexican Einstein is like, are you getting like poison marijuana? Is that what's making your brothers like sick?
No, we don't.
That bullshit marijuana.
Around here, that
like lace shit and all that.
Well, around here, that type of stuff hasn't come here. All the lace buds and stuff like that. We don't. It's gonna be it's rare to see that down here in Florida. I've never heard of it down here. I've heard of people putting stuff on there like rolling it as a joint, but I don't think anybody dusts this weed with any kind of chemicals down here or anything kind of harmful. So I think everybody
gotta be
down here is
real
about taking that
careful
out.
with that.
Sir?
You gotta be real careful. You don't have to call me Sir Mexican Einstein. We're both stoners.
That's just respect, boss. This is just respect. That's it, boss. So, but over here, you guys get it to go to the store, do whatever. We have the medical stores here, but lately, a lot of our
Give me a minute, bro.
Yeah. A lot of our
Sorry, Eric. I didn't mean to steal your thunder, bro.
No, you ain't stealing no thunder. You're good. You're welcome. You're welcome here anytime, Toth man. But around here, like we have several stores that are selling products, which to me, I don't know how they doing it, but they're selling it in storefronts inside legally. So yeah, like I don't know how the system's getting around that, or whether the police are just like, we don't care. It's not a big deal like this. Because if you notice, there hasn't been a lot of bust on marijuana lately. There hasn't been ever since the declassification and since Florida got
Trump is
medical.
trying to legalize it, except
I hope he does.
I think he wants to leave it up to the state on how they want to rule it.
It's already
eventually.
that way. No, it's already
But
that
he
way.
wants to knock it down. I think he already did knock it down from a Schedule 1 to Schedule 3. Yeah.
Which only means
so it's not important. It's not important anymore.
It is, don't say that, because Schedule 3 only means that it's for medical use and research, basically. So they classed it, dumbed it down. It's not like cocaine or heroin anymore.
Right.
It's like I don't even know what to equivalent it to, as far as what kind of drug you would get in trouble for or something like that. Because I think prescription pills
and shit like that.
So, but yeah, it's definitely around. I can't wait till the whole United States go that way. I don't think it's going to be a craze like everybody thinks it is, because it's so common out there right now. I mean, even down to people in school and stuff like that being able to access it and get it, for medical purposes. Like I'm talking about like medical purposes. It's so
Right.
it's already out here, and then on top of it, you do add the street level, and it's just everywhere in Florida. I mean, you can get bud as long as you got money. You get bud.
Well, like the place where it's most medically effective is the gummies and stuff like that.
Nah,
You know what I mean? But that's not legal in Florida. Like, you can't sell CBD and stuff like that in Florida, right? Or am I wrong?
Yes, we can. We can sell CBD gummies, anything CBD without a high concentrated THC value is allowed to be sold in stores. So, like, I can go get in any one of the stores, like the smoke shops and stuff around here, they all have CBD flower, which you can purchase in the store. The grade stuff you have to get from the dispensaries. Other than that, only other way to get it is on the street. And the way the bud's going around here, it's so cheap that it's just not, it's ridiculous, So I know when you can get, go ahead.
What I like about complete legalization is it's handled by alcohol, and then people can make CBDs and everything, and it's inspected by the state before it's even allowed to go on the shelf. You know what I mean? And so it's inspected, right? So if you happen to get if you happen to buy some bad shit from the store that makes you sick or something, then the state is liable. It's not the growery, because the state was supposed to inspect it before it even hit the shelf, right?
I'm not sure how that goes, because that'd be a big undertaking if the state had to regulate every farm and every batch that comes out. That's a big undertaking.
They do that. They have state regulators.
Here in Florida, we don't have that. But I know, like, as far as the state regulations here, comes down to the CBDs, legal in stores. Medical marijuana is in the dispensaries. And we also have marijuana and CBD farms here in the state of Florida now. So when it all started,
Florida.
Go ahead.
Florida is pretty red, so I highly doubt they'll ever have like recreational marijuana.
What are you talking about? DeSantis was pushing for it at one point.
Do they have voter referendums like we want this? You get lawyers.
We passed it twice here in Florida.
And the legislature voted it down, right?
Yep, we passed it twice here in Florida, and then it came up to be something there, the logistics or something with it, said that we didn't have enough votes for it. So
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it was very bullshit because we already passed the law here in the state of Florida. That's why I think it was during it wasn't Ron DeSantis, it was before him, if I'm not mistaken. What was that bald-headed guy? Anyway, I forget. So it was voted in, and then it wasn't allowed anymore.
Yeah, I was a part of legalizing weed in Alaska, and because we didn't want no. Well, actually, we had a person die of some, laced marijuana that was laced with fentanyl or some other shit, and so that's what we use to legalize marijuana, like liquor stores.
Right.
So as long as you're 21 or older, you could go in there and buy CBD, THC gummies, drinks, weed, buds, whatever you want in one store.
Well, that makes sense, though. I mean, why not? Why not have that and have that all across the United States will be better. But talking about as you were talking about earlier, the lace stuff and stuff like that, we haven't seen it down here. Not that I know or aware of. Not even on the street level, we haven't seen anything. But I know up in Pennsylvania last year, the year before, they were having a big serious issue with that. They were dusting the weed with fentanyl and was causing people to fall out up there. And they were just weed smokers. They weren't like drug addicts or anything like that. So yeah, there was a serious issue about that. And I just I don't understand it.
Well, true marijuana has to be grown in like a greenhouse.
No.
I mean, you can grow your own in Alaska. You can grow your own marijuana outside, like up to 6 plants, 8 plants, something like that.
It's 6.
You can't grow massive farms outside. That's illegal. The state will come destroy it, just like they did in your state.
But that's it. That's it. No, that's only if you're doing it as a personal.
Marijuana, hold on, let me finish. Marijuana has to be grown inside a protective environment where it's not subject to air pollutants or anything else. That's the way it has to be grown inside a greenhouse.
Right, and that's in your area.
Bro.
In this area, as they're growing their flowers, they're not putting them in greenhouses down here. So in Florida, we have several farms that got let's put it this way, several companies that bought rights to be able to do the first farms here in the state of Florida, and they aren't all inside. They have big fields outside and inside, depending on the type, strain, or whatever they're dealing with. I know one of the farmers. Well, I used to know one of the farmers personally. He was getting into it when Florida was getting started with that, and he got his way in. He's in, what is it, Ocala? Forget, somewhere between Lake Okeechobee and I know Ocala. It's Lake Okeechobee and West Palm, somewhere in that area. Supposedly he was starting his farm up, but they didn't give him no regulations that had to be done inside. Now, as far as what you're talking about, that's the individual person can grow 6 outside. But does that mean that you can grow as many plants as you want inside?
No. You have to go through the state and apply for the license and have one of these high tunnel. Huh?
That's to make a farm, though, right?
To make a marijuana farm, yes, sir.
Yeah. So now you personally can grow up to 6 plants at your home, correct?
That's right.
And it doesn't matter if they're inside or outside. You can grow them and go from there. That's the ruling that they did.
But in Alaska, they'll always do better inside.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because of the cold, the freeze, the
Then you have to have lights and all that. Lots of electricity.
You guys have several times during the month when you guys don't have lights, you know? You got to grow everything up indoors up there. So that's true.
Well, I'm just saying, though, like that medical weed y'all have down there, that's all growing. That's all grown inside a containment facility. That's not
Well, it
grown
depends on where we get it
outside
from.
over everything.
But it really depends on where we're getting it from. If you're outsourcing it from another state, yes, possibly yes. I would say most likely, depending on that state's regulations. But like I said, the farms here in Florida, they aren't under those regulations that they have to be inside of a greenhouse.
They could be outside, but they have to be moderated by people, and you have to allow state inspection and all that.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely, yeah. Now, I believe that's some of the standards they got here, but like I said, it isn't all grown inside down here. So, you know, that's where the difference is. Up there, you have to grow it inside. Rules and regulations, not only that, but temperature, time of day.
Well, not on a good summer, you could grow a good crop, but in Alaska, it's not always a good summer. We get rainy ass summers. So
Fish said drugs are bad. MMMK. And see what that went. Was there an MMK? I'm thinking that. No, drugs aren't bad, man. Depends what you're classifying as drugs, Fish. I really don't think that a plant growing out of the ground is a drug. Well, let me rephrase that. It depends on how you use it. Yeah. I think it
can
depends on
I
how
tell you something, Mexican Einstein?
You can speak away, 12th man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I took a melatonin earlier today when I got home and all chilling out with my hairy dog and everything, and laid down. I started having nightmares. So I
On
don't
the
think I'll
melatonin?
take yeah, like I was a little on edge and kind of grumpy, and I just wanted to go to sleep. And I took a melatonin, and I started having these vivid, like weird ass dreams, dude. And a couple of them were nightmares.
Do you take a lot of medications or no?
Well, I take some.
Some? Okay. That could be why, too. You might want to reduce. I mean, I'm no doctor or anything like that. But just from my personal experiences with medications, I've had situations like that when I take a whole dose that the doctor tells me to, or the dose that's recommended on the bottle, and I feel some type of way. The next day when I take it, I reduce it by half. So that's something that you might want to think about there. Just take a half of the what you took
Well,
today.
I never had marijuana do that to me. I had like sativa marijuana keep me up all night, and maybe I'll watch some videos or something, but it
When you
never
take,
made me have a nightmare,
you're taking
bro.
melatonin though, and this isn't something you take all the
That was
time.
the only one I ever took in my life.
It's something that your
Now I'm
body's never
scared
used.
of it.
And listen, it's something your body's never used, from an outside source, only from your internal portion. It doesn't know anything about the high spike. So basically, it probably just shot up your melatonin in your body as well. And that's probably why you're getting, you got probably a little high off of melatonin. I've never heard of it, but it could be a possibility, especially when you don't do those kind of medications and stuff. So just saying.
Well, at the same time, like I was thinking, well, I could go back in that dream, right?
Right.
Like, because I felt defenseless in the dream, and then I woke up for a minute. I was like, well, I'll just go back in the dream with a Ruger 308 30-round clip, and I'll take care of that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
My boy said he's going in bagging. Hell yeah. He said, wait, let me
But
wake that
that's
up
kind of
quick.
what it was. It was in and out dreaming, like for 3 solid fucking hours, dude.
Well,
3 hours, bro.
I'm just gonna let
Doing it.
everybody know because I have to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I am going to run this about another 30 minutes, get my 10-hour stream in. I hate to do it, but I have had a whole week off of vacation. I've been sleeping a lot and just being lazy, and I got to go back to work tomorrow. So I will be having to cut the stream off here probably in about at 10 hours. That's in about another 30 minutes. We got plenty of time to talk. If someone wants to come up, they're more than welcome to pop up here, bring a discussion, talk. If not, you guys can always come over to the gospel from the Gospel of Bob to Mexican Einsteins and like, share, and subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Let me see, what was that?
Appreciate you having your brothers back, Mexican Einstein.
Oh, you don't have to leave now. I'm just, I hate to say that. I'm just getting a little tired myself, and I got to lay down. Sorry, Stanley. I see that you just arrived here.
Stanley who?
Huh?
That's Stanley Cross? Or...
Yes, Stanley Cross. I don't know who that is, so.
Let him up.
Oh, no, he's not in the back. Nobody's in the back right now, 12. That was just a
Oh,
comment.
he's not?
Yeah.
Get your ass up here, Stanley.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time. I just dropped the link there a few seconds ago, so it should be right there still on the show or in the chat. And it's on my side. If you're watching from the Gospel of Bob, I'm not sure if they pinned it up or not.
He was on a all-girls. He was on an all-girls show earlier today. Mexican Einstein.
Well, I don't know him yet, so.
He was the only dude they'd let up.
That's something
on
new.
an all-girls show. Can you believe that shit?
I mean, he got some pull with the girls. I don't know.
Or he's a girl. Maybe, who knows? Maybe he's a girl.
Come on, 12th man. You can't call him out like that, my boy. He just came to the show for the first time. Oh, man.
What do you mean? It ain't my first time up here, homie.
How about Stanley there? Stanley's the first time I seen him on the show there. So in the chat. You always try to
I'll
scare
be
me away.
quiet, Stanley. I'll mute up. If Stanley comes up, I'll mute up.
Why's
Mexican Einstein.
Why?
I'll mute up if Stanley comes up.
Why?
Why not?
What?
Let him talk.
I don't know. You just got to be quiet. You ain't got to mute up.
That's what he likes to do, is listen to himself talk.
Oh, Jesus. So you got experience with this person then?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're
About
good.
3 years worth Mexican Einstein.
Damn, brother. See, and that's what we're talking about. Well, that's what the whole topic's been on the last couple of days, I think. It's, the whole everybody knowing everybody on the internet and how some of y'all have known each other for years, bro. I'm fresh on the internet out here as far as this whole live setting and stuff. So I don't know people like that. I haven't had time to hang around or you fill out the rooms and stuff as far as how they go. And I haven't really been on a lot of panels either. I've only gone to like 2 other shows. I went to that one dude, CC's, and then I got me and someone else, Vanta, got trash talked over there for like the whole show because we were from the Gospel of Bob. And then CC was the one I said. And then CT is the only other panel that I go up in the chat. So I'm starting to learn it, and I think it's going to be better for me anyways because I got to learn all these different places, all these different sectors, and I don't know how all y'all's gangs. Let me put it this way: I got to learn how these gangs work on live because that's all it is to me. That's what I'm seeing. It's a whole bunch of gang members, internet gangsters getting out here,
Well,
flexing.
Mexican Einstein, if I may, Stanley is an interesting conversation, and he plays a lot of history, and so I do subscribe to Stanley Cross 6000 since you've seen him in the chat a minute ago. So please subscribe to Stanley. I mean,
Yeah,
he's not a bad guy. He's a pretty good dude, really. I just like to pick on his ass every now and then.
Oh, it's because you know him, 12th man. That's why.
Yeah,
You know who he is.
he's
You have
pretty
that, and see,
cool.
that's one of the things that I was talking about earlier is that you have that friendship with this person, right? You're able to talk to that
Well, I
person.
don't know if you'd call it that.
Well, I mean, it's some kind of a
He
friendship.
calls
You
me a
got 3
racist
years.
all the time, but I don't give a fuck.
You guys got 3 years of knowing each other, okay?
Yeah.
3 years you've been dealing with him, talking to him. I mean, hell, you just sat here and told me he's a good conversationalist and stuff like that. See, usually someone you don't know, you don't do that with. You don't tell them, "Oh, I know this guy. He's good."
Yeah.
You don't.
We wrap it up together for
Oh,
sure.
that's good. You better put a pause behind that because I never want to hear that out your mouth again. We wrapped it up together. Pause. Stanley, look, boss. Right there, right? That's Stanley. Subscribe, buddy. Thank you for stopping by the show. I appreciate that a lot.
Don't
Got you
forget to
another
hit
subscriber.
that bell, Mexican Einstein. Don't forget to hit the bell so you know when he goes live.
Yep. What the hell? It won't. What bell? It won't. It'll.
He usually goes live about midday or something like that.
Oh, okay.
At least Alaska time. Your time, he's probably going live about 3 or 4 o'clock, something like that.
Right. In the
Maybe
afternoon, you're talking about?
Yeah, Stanley Cross.
Okay, yeah. I'll have to look into that because, like I said, I just liked and subscribed on his, so that's good. Damn, American Man gutting him too. Shit. What's up, American Man? How you doing?
Pull up, American Man. What's up, buddy?
Man, it's been a good show today again, man. I'm getting excited about these. 12th man. If it wasn't for my brother, I would never came up here and started doing this, bro. Never. So y'all got to thank Skywalker for getting me on the internet. I don't know how much of a thanks it's gonna be, but hey, you know what? I'm on it. Woohoo! And I'm up to 123 subs. Yes, people. Thank y'all. Thank you. Climbing slowly but surely. So what else happened for you today, 12th man?
Huh?
Anything interesting? I said, anything interesting today happened besides
Well,
falling
I
asleep
got
on
a
the
haircut like I told you I was gonna do, and I can see you didn't get your haircut yet,
No, not yet.
like you said you were gonna do.
Well, I've come up with a better plan that I want to try to promote, and I'm gonna set up everything to get it done. I'm thinking about doing locks for loves, even though they won't be able to use my hair for a prosthetic situation. They can still sell my hair and offset the cost of offset some of the cost of a prosthetic for the person getting it. Well, they only take colored hair.
Are you fucking
perm
serious,
hair,
bro?
yeah, and stuff like that. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to donate it, but it's gonna come to I might have to walk around looking like an idiot for a little while, I think, because my plan is to put 30 plaids in my hair, no braids, no nothing, just plaids, and every 100 I get, this is the promotional idea I'm thinking of. Every 100 I get, I pop off one square, zoop, 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 shave it off, put it in the bag, save it till I get all of it done. And then whatever donation.
Well, Skywalker has a good haircut. How come you can't get one?
And I don't like his haircut like that, man. I don't like hair like that, boss. I like gotta have hair. I've always had hair. Either I've had some hair or I've had no hair. I only go two ways. Either I shave it down, and then when it grows out probably about 2-3 inches, I shave it back again. But this is the longest I've ever had it. So
hair past my shoulders went straight at the vacuum and straight to the dump.
you should have donated that shit. You're an
Hell
old man.
no.
They probably didn't want your hair. That's probably what it was. They wouldn't take you.
I just want to get it done. But I spent $50 on a haircut, beard trim, got it all cleaned up. Now society won't look at me like a weirdo.
Okay.
Because I'm clean cut.
That doesn't work for me, 12th man. That does not work for me. No matter how I cut my hair, I still make people feel some kind of way. I don't know why. As soon as I cut my hair and get it shaved, everything, you're gonna start telling me I look like I come from East LA on the South Side, from the Barrio and all that. You're gonna be telling me all that because I just look like a.
Yeah, if I was walking down the street and you were coming toward me, I'd walk to the other side of the street.
And that has happened multiple times to me, 12th man. That has happened multiple times to me in life. And I'm not playing. It's real.
Like, who's this Samoan looking motherfucker?
Nah, I look like I'm gonna cut a bitch. I guess that's the way I look. Like I'm gonna come steal your purse or something when I'm walking by you or something. And I done told Bob if I shave this off, my lips are like big and fat. I don't like it. That's why I've always wore a beard, because my upper lip's just as fat as my bottom lip.
You know why I walk across the street? When I see a hairy looking motherfucker walking toward me, so I don't have to shoot him. That's why. I won't have to shoot a motherfucker.
Well, man, god damn it. How many beers are you in right now, 12th man?
I'm on my second 24 ounce of, let's see, what do they call it? 9.9% high gravity lager.
Oh, wow. We got a lager. Okay. I've tried some of them beers. I can't drink the beers, man. Like I said before, I just can't, man. I can't do the beers. I just
Like $2.99 a piece. So
damn, that's an expensive beer.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's like $24 a case.
Wow. Nah, I'm okay. I'd rather go buy a
No,
bottle of
see,
liquor and get
that's
Teetotal
not
turned
right.
up.
3, 6, 9, 12, 18. Almost $40 a case.
Steel Reserve, American Man says.
$40 for a case of beer.
God damn. You know, I can get a bottle of liquor for that price, and Charles probably drink longer than you can off those packs, bro.
I get liquor too.
What's your type of liquor? Whiskey or cognac?
Vodka.
Vodka.
Yeah, from Kentucky. I buy Kentucky vodka.
I've never tasted Kentucky vodka, but I'm pretty sure it all tastes the same.
And then when I'm winding down, I have like a big ass box of Frenzia.
A big old box of what?
Frenzia. Box wine.
Oh.
Yeah, so when you're trying to wind down from all the vodka and the heavy beers and all that, you just switch over to wine. Make something good to eat. You're good to go.
I can see that. I like wine too. I like wine. I don't really like the reds and stuff. I like more of the lighter stuff. But it's not bad. I like it. First time I drank wine, I drank a whole bottle, and I got really messed up. Really messed up. Off a bottle, bro. And I was like, I like that shit. So, but I drank the whole bottle myself, and it was like about 10 or 11% alcohol. Yup.
So what have you been doing since prices gone up?
Price has gone up for what?
Any preparing or prepping or just hanging out on the beach?
Yeah, I've been hanging out on the beach. I ain't really starting to do any kind of prep or anything like that, except for probably the hurricane season, which is coming up. So, other than that, nothing else to prep for. Not even the rain. We don't prep for the rain.
Did you go through the other 2 hurricane seasons? I mean, they're for
I've been
like a year, so y'all went through a couple of them real quick, didn't you?
Yep. I've been to 3 hurricanes myself and survived. I'm not talking about just like on the outside where the
Right on the beach.
Nope. I've been to 3 hurricanes in my life. 3 of them have passed over me. So, and I'm still alive. What does that say? Yes, American Man, box wine is a no-go. I truly understand and believe that. I can't drink anything if it ain't out of a bottle on wine. So, and I guess I don't drink beer because it comes out of a can. I don't like none of that stuff. Yeah, I don't drink sodas or nothing like that either, 12th man. I stopped drinking sodas about 10 years ago. 8 years ago. Yeah, about 8 years ago. Start drinking anything.
I've been thinking of investing in this. How big is it? I think it's 50-gallon wine keg, and it sits up on this massive bracket.
You gonna drink that much wine?
Well, then, it's like a year's worth. Just buy a year's worth of wine.
Nah, that's not
Can-
that's not the way that goes. Oh no, talk now. You're gonna have some shitty wine in about 3 months after you open that bitch. Okay? I've never seen that's for like a bar or something. You don't want to get
How
that.
about the smaller keg?
Oh, the half keg, the pony kegs? Yeah, the pony kegs are like 5 to 10 gallons. Yes, that I can see perceivable. I think it's like 5 gallons
10
for the pony keg.
gallon wine keg.
I don't see you drinking a 55 or a 50 gallon drum of wine, boss. That's a big ass drum. You could not finish that in a year before it went bad. Hell, like I said, I only think you finished 3 months and it'll go bad. But
What are you
you know
going to
what?
use the drum for once it runs out?
You refill it. Just go exchange it back, man. Get your refill. That's it. By then you're gonna be like, damn, I wasted my money on the rotten ass liquor. You might be able to get it to ferment. And I'm starting to yawn. I'm starting to feel like Sky, yawning late. Ooh.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
yeah, man.
Wine is better bought at the liquor store. That's great advice. Not like in a great big drum like that.
Well, you can order kegs and stuff for yourself. From
I don't know if I could drink that much. Holy
no, but I'm
shit.
saying though, is like you can go to a grocery store. Most of your grocery stores that sell beer, I think you have an order shipment for kegs if you want to. So like you can go in special order kegs for parties and stuff. So yeah, we have that a lot down here.
Alaska is a free state, but I don't know. Could you? Hell, that's a lot of liquor for me, bud.
You drink a lot of liquor, bro. Drink a lot of alcohol and put it that way.
You're fading out a little bit, Mexican Einstein. Hello? Fading out, Mexican Einstein.
Are you there? No, my computer's starting to have issues or something. I gotta wonder why. So it looks like it's about to crash like I did earlier. I hope not. And I don't even got no Windows open. I gotta find out what's wrong with this computer. Why it's having a problem. It might like I think it's my internet because I just got recent internet, but like
Yeah, it's the internet, bro.
I only have 400 square feet and my
That
internet
Obama internet.
I got that Spectrum. I don't buy that Walmart shit, bro. What are you talking about? I don't buy no Walmart internet. Not that way. But I do have I just got the box. I'm gonna come out here and take a look at it. You have that signal. Like my Wi-Fi keeps on dropping. And that's what the issue is. Can you hear me okay now?
Obama internet. Obama internet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. As long as you can hear me now, we're good. We still got a lot of people in the chat having fun. 12th man is here talking in slow motion talk about alcohol. And we're going to learn what box beer is today. Not for me, though. Not for me. His man wants to order a 50-gallon barrel keg and have it at his house full of wine so it'll last him a year. I told him it won't work, y'all.
Well, remember when all the Alaska gold diggers came up here and they ordered their keg barrels by these big 55-gallon keg barrels of whiskey and started saloons off of those and kept all the miners and everybody happy, right? I mean, that's how we built the West, is off those big old, but they don't make them anymore, so
Listen,
I'm
y'all
not
didn't
even
build.
sure what
Y'all
I'm
didn't,
rambling on about
I don't
Mexican
know either, but
accent.
y'all didn't build the West. The Mexicans did. Mexicans built everything here, man. That's why I don't like when people say, "Oh, the workforce is work." Listen, 12th man. If it wasn't for a Mexican, shit wouldn't get built, bro. That's all I'm saying. But we had to deport them. They've been deporting the wrong ones. I say deport them all. They're illegal. Fuck it. That's what I say. I still hold it that true. But anyways, yeah, 12th man.
Well, if
I
they're
don't
a
know what we're
hard
talking about.
worker and they can show resident, if they're a hard worker and I want them, and if they're a hard worker and they can show residence, then I want them to be here. But
Well,
if
then why
they
don't you?
can't, and they're an illegal alien cartel, drug smuggling, illegal alien, gangbanger scumbag, then I want them to fuck up out of here.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry.
But you know how to
You know
solve
what I
that though?
mean?
You know how to solve that though? You know what you do in that case, 12th man? You take one of these illegals
Send the
in.
goddamn military after them. That's
Hold
what
on.
you
You
do.
said you wanted to keep the ones that work, right? And are doing things, right? Well, I got a suggestion for you.
Not
If
if
that
they're legal.
hold up, you just said that. You just said that you wouldn't mind keeping the ones that work and do stuff. That's illegals.
As
Then you
long as
said
they're legal.
as long as they're legal, as you said.
Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood you, kid.
Said like
Unfortunately,
3 fucking times.
bitch, you slur too much, dog. You slur like a lot, dog. It's kind of hard
Sorry,
to
man.
hear your words when you slur them out. See?
Go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying, no, 12 man. It's kind of hard to hear you sometimes when you say that. That's why I had to ask a couple times. And plus, I guess I have a
Yeah,
hearing problem too. They be yelling at me at work because I can't hear shit, 12 man.
yeah. Go ahead, Mexican accent.
I don't know. I was just gonna suggest if you're one of them people. Not saying you are, because you said you ain't. If you're one of them people that want these illegals here and they're hardworking illegals and they're doing the right things, and yet the only problem is that they don't have citizenship here. Hey, look, take them under your wing, pay for it. If you want them here that bad, pay for their citizenship. Hey, I don't think the government will care. As long as the government's
I
getting their money
agree.
out of it, that's all they care about, right?
Yeah.
That's just my thought. That was a new thought process, this conversation me and you had, while you were saying things. I just thought about it. Like I said, really, that's actually not a bad idea. If you really want, George over here, who is illegal, but he's your neighbor, and he's doing good, and he got a house and everything, but he can only afford to pay the bills. Why don't you take the notion to go pay for his citizenship? That'd be a good idea. I'm not talking about you, 12th man. I'm just talking about in general,
Yeah.
And that way
I'm
we
not
keep the good ones.
judging.
Yeah, we
I
keep the
know
good
a
ones.
couple of Americans that moved to Mexico and are living very nicely down there right now, and I don't judge them. You know what I
No, there ain't
mean?
nothing wrong with that. Especially if you go down there to live. If you go down there to live, you're gonna live like a king anyway, so it's pretty much better. So,
I'm
but
not gonna be like, oh, you're a traitor for leaving the United States or whatever.
hold
I
up.
mean,
Did
that's
they denounce
ridiculous. You
did
know,
they denounce their
go where
citizenship?
you're happy.
Did they
Go
denounce
where
their
you're fucking
citizenship?
happy, bro.
I know, but I'm asking, did they denounce their citizenship here in the United States? That means they left it, they're not coming back, they're giving it up, now they're Mexicans, right?
No, you could be a dual citizen,
Yeah, you
American
can.
and a Mexican,
And then I can't be mad if they're just
or a
vacationing.
Mexican American. You could
But if
be
they
one
moved
of
out,
those two.
if they move down there to
Be a
live and
Mexican
never come
and
back
American.
and become citizens down there, yeah, I hate them too. They're Mexican now. Fuck them. They belong over the border. If you want to
Yeah,
choose
there's
this
a lot of
beautiful,
Mexican Americans. You know that, right?
what?
There's a whole hell of a lot of them Mexican Americans. You know that, right?
Where?
Mexican Americans everywhere.
I'm American. I don't know how. I mean, even though I have Mexican descent and stuff, I'm American all the way. I don't put Mexican
Yeah,
and
I
American
mean,
first.
you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I know. But I'm just telling you, I don't. I'm American. America first and coochie second. That's it. Always. America first and coochie second. Remember that.
It's like you can't be an African American. You're either American or you're an African. You can't
Well,
be both,
I have always fought on that right
right?
there, look, man, because
Am I
you're right.
right or am I wrong?
Well, you're right. You're right. You may have African or, some kind of descent from the black culture. You may be descendants of that. But once you're an American, you're born here, you're an American citizen. You're American. And I think that's where a lot of this confusion comes through, 12th man, all this racism. Because racism, I believe, should have already been abolished by now. We're in 2026. And if somebody's going to get mad because they use a color word of any kind, and what I mean by that is, Mexican, black, anything like that. Look, we're just Americans. We're bloody damn Americans living in this.
Yeah, why do
bloody
you
damn
have to be a Polish American or whatever?
Now, if you came over on your citizenship or whatever and are staying over here and you're the first generation to stay here, yeah, you would be considered whatever country you come from, that. But if you have a child here, that child is no longer should be no longer considered. Let's just use Mexicans for an instance. You came here, you got your citizenship, you're over here, you're the first one of your family. Yes, you are now Mexican American because you came from Mexico, but now an American. I would consider that something like Mexican American. But once that family or whatever gives birth to a child into the United States, then that child should automatically be dubbed as American. There should be no classification, white, black, Mexican, none of that. It should just be, it's an American child. But, they emphasize all these categories, so they separate us, 12th man. So they make me and you want to hate each other. You a white man in Alaska. I'm a Spanish dude in Florida. They want to make sure we stay far enough away from each other that we can't talk and understand each other, that it's going to cause complications and we're going to hate each other. That's what they opt to look at on that. And I think that's the way it goes.
I don't hate you, Mexican Einstein. What the fuck are you talking about?
It was an analogy, 12th man. Drink you another beer, motherfucker. God damn.
My.
I wasn't saying you. I was saying like an example. Okay? That's why I chose the Mexicans, because I'm Spanish and you're white. And they just want to separate us and keep us separated all the time, bro. I don't understand that. I mean, if me and you can get along here, if me and you can get along here, then we should have no problem. Getting along in the real world. Deep.
Yo.
You back, homie?
Yeah, man. I had to eat something, man.
Oh shit! You know what? I didn't eat supper. Fuck! I gotta cook me some food with.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I got you, man. 12 man, what's going on, man?
I forgot about that.
What's happening? Are we just up here discussing this and that? I'm a little drunk, so sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine, man. I ain't gonna judge you, bro. I'll be drinking myself, but it's not a problem. But what is this and that y'all talking about?
Oh, we're just talking
Oh,
about
we was
Go ahead, Chuck, man. My bad.
Go ahead.
talking
Hey,
about
Einstein, go ahead. Do your thing, bro. I got you, bro.
Oh no, we were just talking about alcohol and stuff like that. And then Chuck man got into talking about deporting bitches and stuff, and how they're illegal and stuff. He wants them out of here. I'm with them on it.
Hey, go ahead. Well, what's your stance on that, man?
But then we were discussing it a little bit more.
Kind of cut you Borging, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's how you Borging.
All right, I'm gonna have to cut out because my computer's messing up.
No, you sound good. You sound good right now. You sound good right now.
It's the internet. The internet's fading in and out, but it's getting it's already gonna be 2:00, and I gotta get me some sleep. I got another 9 minutes before we go. But what we were talking about is that I was telling him as an example, if he likes that Mexican or that immigrant and that immigrant's working good and everything, well, why don't you just take him under your wing and pay for his citizenship? That way he doesn't have to worry about it. That way you can keep him around longer,
All right. Okay. Go ahead, 12 man. Explain yourself, dog.
No, that's not what I was saying. I was saying as long as they're legal, if they're legal immigrants, they could do whatever they want, but if they're not, then they're not, basically.
Right.
Just to cut it short.
Yep. If they ain't, he says he wants them out of here.
So the ones that you want to bring in, you want to get them out?
No, you misunderstood, Eric.
I don't think I misunderstood. That's what you just said.
Yeah. So listen, what we were talking about, I wasn't saying to do it. I wasn't saying that. I gave him an example. Thank you, Lawrence. How you doing today, Lawrence? I gave an example of if you were one of them type of people that's saying Juan shouldn't go nowhere because he works good, he has a family, he's this and that. I don't want to see him get deported. Well, if you like that motherfucker that much, go ahead and pay for his citizenship so he can stay here in your neighborhood or whatever. I don't have a problem with that.
Just pay for fucking citizenship. That's not how it fucking works.
Oh, yes, you can. They want money from us.
No, you can't.
Man.
Unless you're way up there.
$10,000. It costs $10,000 to get your citizenship, bro. I know because I had a young lady who went through it before, and that I know of, and it cost her family a lot of money to get her citizenship. She went through the process, and she could not graduate until she had paid it off. It's not a free thing, 12 man. Coming here and getting your citizenship is not free. So, it costs money. So if you want that person,
can't hear you, bro.
Oh man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? You can hear me
So
now?
you believe in this mail order bride stuff and all that?
No, hell no. I don't care for to get nobody into the country, and I think that's illegal anyways now. You can't do that. You can't marry for status no more. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong because I think that, no, hold up. No, there's stipulations to that. I'm going to have to look it up because I had a talk with somebody like a couple months ago about that. And I think there's some stipulations.
FBI been busting people all over the place for that shit. Watch out.
Damn, E. I would let this go on, but man, I got to get some sleep, y'all. It's 2:00 in the morning.
No, it's all good, man. It's all good.
Y'all can stay on just for a second until you're ready to go, but I want to thank everybody. It's been great. I'm getting into the groove of hosting. I'm getting into the groove of starting to add more things to scenes now, so then I can do that.
Take
And
care,
the
Mexican Einstein.
can you hear me, E?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Yeah, I'm making sure you hear me. Do I sound like I'm Borgen?
Oh, you're good. You're good now.
Okay, good. So, and I want to thank everybody. Thank you, 12 Man, for showing up. And like I said, the content's everything going to get better. I am going to get my own following of people. If you guys like, you're more than welcome to come over to my page, like, share, and subscribe. I know a lot of viewers are off of the Gospel of Bob. And like I said, I thank them every day. Of course, we have one of the panelists here, ED, off the Gospel of Bob, Mexican Einstein, off the Gospel of Bob. And I ventured out to make my own channel.
Yeah.
So we are here. I'm starting. Like I said, I want to thank each and every one of y'all for spending the time and coming in here today. But my ass got to go to bed after I take these munchies. Yeah, I got 3 hours before I have to wake back up and go to work. So
nothing wrong with that, bro. Hey,
you guys
man, I
have a
just
blessed.
my
Go ahead, you
final
gotta say
words.
it.
Yeah, final words. Thank you guys for coming through. We will be back to regular scheduled programming as soon as we can. Just hang in there with us. You know what I'm saying? Right now we got brother Einstein hanging in there, doing his best. And please support him as you can. Get his watch hours up. Make sure you support him, cash app, however you feel need to. Other than that, man, we here, man. Gospel of Bob is still in full effect. Thank you, guys.
And one last thing, if everybody, my brother is still in the hospital, so whatever kind of situation you feel like, expressing, whether it be prayer, whether it be a thought, whether it be anything, just hold him in your hearts. He is doing a lot better, but he's still at the hospital, from what I understand. As soon as he gets back, we know that he'll be back on the channel, and of course, everybody will have a lot of questions for him. Want to thank y'all once more. E, thank you for being the panelist, bro. And
No problem.
I might end up talking to my brother. If he don't want the keys, need them. Might end up getting him help me out over here. I was really looking for a female co-host, some titties.
Hey,
and stuff.
man, it is what it is, man. If you need
I
somebody,
guess you'll work. No.
Hey, if you need me, I'm here, bro. Trust me, I'm always watching. Einstein. I'm always watching, bro. I'm always watching, bro.
Yeah.
Trust
Thank
me.
y'all, everybody. And I'm about to cam out and go to bed. Thank you very much for being here.
Yes, sir.
Brother, you have a good day. I'm gonna try to
Love
be
you,
on
man.
after work tomorrow, anywhere from like 3 to 4. I'll try to get back
Yeah.
on till the gob gets back on, and when the gob gets back on, we're good.
I'll be up here.
All right, brother. Y'all have a blessed one.
All right,
Thank
man.
you, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Peace, love, and chicken grease, motherfuckers. Interesting.